50 months foolish R.
wait just a second. Or maybe good evening. Or maybe you've already got your day started. Let me crank this down a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, I don't know what it is, but I am still like a bit cursed when trying to sleep, like, and wake up for these early things. Like, I went to bed at, I think I fell asleep around like 10:30, and then once again I woke up at 1, and then all of a sudden I woke up at 2 again, and then I'm like, I don't even remember how much sleep then I got after that. Like, I don't get it. But whatever. Where's my face? Look at me! Look at me! Buenos dias. Hello. We're here. Still though, the plan is to go on and press forward as we do. We got 20 minutes till the game actually begins. That's funny, you sing a Mariana emote. Oh man. But yeah, if you guys didn't see, I'll be in Quackity's international game show today. I don't believe I stream it though. I don't believe I stream it. I believe I will simply be there though.
31
on Quackity's
wow,
stream.
Foolish shark heart.
Also, I feel like if I didn't know better, I think Mariana said,
Oh, wow,
shut up,
a year
fool
already.
bitch.
Him a
And
blue
I don't
shark,
exactly know what he
foolish
meant
shark
by that. But man, that was kind of like an endearing thing. Like, that's kind of like our thing. So that was really sweet of him if that's like the angle. Cyrus, thank you for the 12-month sub. Like, I don't remember that nickname, but whatever. Also, I just finished the coffee cooking, so I'm gonna probably grab that soon. So what I'll probably actually end up doing is just throw on VCT and then go grab
Thank you
that,
for the
so
3 years,
then it
Foosh
can
smile
have a chance to
dog.
cool off and be nice and ready to go.
Or even
because he was
Buzz.
so good in EMEA
Yeah.
for him too, but I expect as the tournament continues, even the teams who
Dude,
haven't thus
wait,
far,
before you do that,
to
well,
see
actually, no, I'll just
some
come
more
back and
props
ask.
coming out
But
with Euro, 'cause
well,
he's just so strong
They're
right now.
saving the fake
yeah,
punch,
I'll
right?
come back
They're
and ask.
saving it for a little bit later, but maybe we see Buzz player because T1 will be in action. But we have to inform you, there has been a roster swap here for this match. Sylvan is back for Carpe, which means Carpe will not be playing today. And Ender, talk me through this, because we have seen this before.
Okay,
Yeah,
a little
it's
roster
bit
swap.
Because Sylvan was starting the kickoff tournament with T1, but then was
No,
brought
I
out
didn't watch the
from
games
team, and then
yesterday.
Carpe
I
comes
was
in,
just
they end
up
going on
too late the
to
previous
acquiring
night.
second place. But it seems
Okay,
to me
be right
like
back.
maybe T1
You look so
just want
tired?
to
I wouldn't
get
say I
some,
look
like,
that
confidence back or
tired.
something, because even once they brought Carpe in, they're only 1-3 as a team in series that
Okay,
they played
okay.
since that change happened during kickoff.
But I can't help but worry that it's an overreaction. We've seen this in the past, even I think like DRX when they were doing their roster shuffle with Foxy9, where if you lose confidence in a player and you want to make a change in the middle of the tournament, it puts so much pressure on that player coming in. And the game is in a point right now where so much comes down to the synergy between the team, the micro of your utility integrating into a roster. And Sylvan, he's played with them before, but to me it just feels weird to react from one loss, make another change when your entire tournament life is on the line.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is it is just one change, or one game that they've seen tape on Carpe to go for this swap. So yeah, it is a little bit odd. And honestly, I think for T1, it's probably more to do with the fact that they feel like they need to do something drastic to get themselves back in the tournament.
Yeah, a lot of people might be asking, is he better than Carpe? You know, who is more suitable? It doesn't matter because he has to be better to justify this change. We actually spoke to Selvin a little bit earlier to get his thoughts ahead of today's elimination match alongside Mika Fabs.
Hey guys, Mika and Vera here, and we're with Kai from Trace Esports. Now Kai, the team talked a lot about disappointment, especially with the previous match. I'm wondering how you were able to regroup, especially going into a match right now with such veteran players like Stax, like Meteor, like Buzz. So how is that going to play out?
在上一场失利之后，相信队伍还是比较失望的，回去应该也谈论了比较多。今天即将面对到 T1， 像他们拥有像 Meteor、Buzz、Stax 这样经验丰富的选手的时候，你们做了哪些准备呢？
我觉得首先我们得专注游戏本身嘛，然后今天的准备的话就是送你们回家。
Firstly, I think we need to be fully concentrating on the in-game content. As for what we have done, we're fully prepared to send you home.
Oh wow, that is spicy. Good luck to you.
Of course, that was Kai on the side of Trace, who is under equal amount of pressure, you know, going to this elimination match.
And clearly to him, the in-game content matters a lot. So it's all about buying as many skins as possible, kitting up that collection before going on
I don't know if that's
stage.
what he meant, dog.
You don't think so? Okay.
No, maybe not.
Yeah,
maybe
and
more like the gameplay.
I mean,
and
some of those skins, they just shoot better. I don't know.
Well, the good news is
They
we
do.
have Silva, so let's hear from him.
Oh.
Hey guys, Mika and Jen here. And
I was gonna say with the games yesterday, if anyone watched it good, I saw they were all 2-1, or I guess both of them were 2-1.
Going through your head, especially since this is a very important match.
They were so good. Screw me.
선수 오늘 실반 선수에게는 마스터즈 방콕 그리고 어떻게 보면 국제무대 첫
EDG
경기잖아요. 지금
got it
감정이
done.
어떤지 듣고 싶습니다.
A world champ showing they still got some fight.
설레고 재밌을 것 같고 일단 저희가 지금 한 번 지면 큰일 나는 상황인데 일단 그거를 좀 어떻게 좀 잘 좀 해가지고 플레이오프까지 갈 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
Well, yeah, it
Does he
definitely
blow
is
his
my first
haircut?
debut
No, I've not seen
in the
Lotus.
international stage and also Masters Bangkok.
exactly
but we're
what
in a
angle
dire
that would be.
situation here, lots at stake. So I'll make sure that I try my best to lead the team into playoffs.
Good luck to you. Thank you so much. 감사합니다.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
definitely not an ideal situation to come in, but dire situation.
What,
What do you make of that?
I mean, lose a game and you're done 0-2. So it seems pretty dire to me.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, time out. Let me pull it up first. Why'd I type in Twitch? I'm not gonna find it on Twitch. Here we go. Let's see, and then it was here. Yeah, here we go. This can we can just pull up Cutie's post. I don't know. I don't know why he looks like maybe he's very interested in hunting down Smurfs now. I don't know how a Foos cut ended like this. This feels like some crazy Photoshop job. Also, what is that hair right there? Is that marker? Or what is that right there? A tattoo? Looks like the mayor of Whoville. It's a tattoo that's that says "Slay Girl Slay"? I would love to know how it says that, because right now here it just looks like some indistinguishable, I don't know, pile of French fries. I don't know. Oh, he's full bald now. Did the rest of it go? What was this for anything in particular, or is this simply just a foos cut? What what happened? It was a dare? Like a dare to get a foos cut? Or like has it gotten that risky? Okay. Here we go.
굉장히 자신 있다고 얘기했었는데 그래서 그런지 저희 함성 소리가 더
A
컸었던
promise
것
stream.
같고 졌을
Past prizes.
때는 뭐
I see.
사실 홈그라운드든 아니든 그거에 상관없이 그냥 모든 팬분들한테 굉장히 죄송하다는 생각이 드는 것 같고 그냥 뭐 그런 거
it's
상관없이
okay.
그냥
It's okay,
이겼을
man.
때
You have a
기쁨이
chance to
더
make
큰
it
것
up for me right
같아요.
here.
항상 응원해 주셔서 감사하고
Ooh,
실망스러운
I
모습을
think I'm gonna root for T1. I'm gonna root
다시
for
돌아올 거라고
T1
약속.
because now I like I'm in. He apologized. I'm ready to get back on the train.
Despite a defeat against Team Vitality, it was still a pretty good showing. But let's talk about their defense side on Fracture here.
Yeah, I thought it looked really good. They had a lot of game plans for mid-round aggression, re-clearing space, going for crunch plays on the south side in the mid-rounds. They honestly looked super comfortable on this map. Had a lot of
thank you
good
for the 27
ideas,
months.
were executing on it well. They ended up losing, like you mentioned, Chrissy, towards the end of the map. But this was by no means a one-sided
I'll be a mate
Vitality
eventually.
series.
I'll get there.
Absolutely,
I'll get
and
there.
I think you're talking a lot about a lot of the coordinated plays between T1 on the defensive side that were working very nicely. I also want to put a highlight on Izu because I thought what he was doing, controlling
Yeah,
Ditch
look at
very
it.
consistently and frequently in mid rounds, droning it out, realizing hey, there's no one on the north side. He was constantly getting a lot of these flanks, and that gave almost perfect information for T1 to be able to stack on the right side of the map.
Yeah, you had some really good rounds from the anchors too. Carpe
Oh yeah.
actually stepping up with the judge in quite
Can't
a few
wait to
of
see
those
that again
moments.
today.
Yeah.
Oh no!
What?
Christy, no!
What's wrong?
No. But what I would like to see though is Meteor on ISO. How is it possible
Yes,
we
please.
still haven't seen it? Yeah, and I'm so sad that they didn't choose to go to Lotus last time.
I think it was a big miss in their map, Vito, to not pick into the Lotus. It was open first round. For those that didn't watch Pacific,
Who picked
they played this
Lotus
map
or they
3
didn't
times.
pick Lotus?
They played an incredibly
Didn't
unique
pick
double
Lotus.
duelist Raze
Double
ISO comp,
duelist.
which on paper kind of looks to you like trolling ranked comp.
Nah, let
It's
ISO
actually
go
really
in.
strong. The way you can fight a rubble control with the ISO shield, the combo plays they have set up with the ISO.
Dude, I want to see more ISO. I want to
is
see more
just
ISO
so
ults.
good, but they didn't.
I want to
lead
see
with it.
someone
I
to
didn't
say,
feel like
I'm
they really
better.
leaned in their
I'm gonna
strengths
ISO
in that
shield and go win a
Truthfully, I
gunfight.
hope
That's
we
what
see
I
them
want to
dip
see.
into it today because, like you're saying, I do think that these more like solo queue agents can have a place on Lotus, primarily because the map sort of devolves into a lot of just these opening sort of like team fight angles, whether it's over mound or over rubble space. So having that shield to just sort of be able to brawl with, even the vulnerable to apply with your teammates, can be really effective.
T1, they look their best when they can play these double duelist comps, when they lean into the team fighting, when they lean into some of that chaos, and I didn't feel like they did that enough in that last series.
Yeah, and I'm going to be devastated if they somehow get eliminated without showing the Meteor ISO. We need to see it at least once.
ISO shielding isn't on better. You know, I mean, it depends on how you think about it.
A little bit of shakiness.
Depends on how you think about it.
Coach Destroyer even admitted
Like Sentence and ISO shield, it's like he's not really using any util or anything to go. Like he's just simply like.
It wasn't just players
you know what I mean?
and looking shaky, but a lot of the team decisions that they ended up
But no,
making,
trust me, if I'm playing against an ISO, I think he's a shitter.
Not at
Make
their
no
finest
doubt
in
about
that
it.
first map, right? Players not swinging off each other and getting picked apart by a G2 who looked in peak form, but the second map was a lot less close.
Yeah, it completely slipped away from them. And I have no doubt that the players were maybe a little bit jittery getting onto the stage, but I think the issues ran a little bit deeper.
This was a
for
mess.
Trace in the sense of their macro. I think it was very readable. Even their Lotus, they were playing the exact same way they've been playing back in China, where every single round on defense, you're going to see them heavy.
I feel good about Trace, though.
They've got one anchor over
but
towards
not
the
good
seaside,
enough.
and I think G2
T1's
gave a really
gonna
good
beat
example
him.
of how to beat that from a macro sense. And I hope that if we see Trace showing up on these maps again, that they've actually gone back and tried to work and create some more variance in their holds.
And I think they also on that second map struggled a lot with playing against the ice, or excuse me, the
also,
Yoru
I
on
feel like
G2 had a lot of set
like
plays where they were either fast rotating or having combo plays with the ult off of
I feel
that.
like it's reasonable
and it felt
for me
like
to think
when they saw those weird
T1
plays,
will win
Trace
as
was getting
well.
kind of stun locked by those setups in a lot of rounds.
Yeah, and speaking of that, we do have the comps here as well. How do we feel about these changes?
I mean, the truth is, where's the Yoru? Where's the Vise? You know, like, I mean, we've got the Vise on Lotus, but like on Abyss, they're going for the double smokes, which is
what
better.
they
I do
played.
think that the Abyss comp, I think, is an improvement on what they had been playing previously, but I really wish they would implement the Yoru. It's been so powerful.
When
Their
I was
shirts look like they
thinking
were
about the scene
painting and forgot
ahead
to
of the tournament,
change.
the biggest strength I thought they had was their prep
Nah,
ahead of
they
very
put more
nerdy
respect
team.
on the
They
Trace
like
on the
coming
Trace
up with gimmick
jerseys.
comps, and they didn't really show us any of that in the G2 series. They had a month off after VCT CN finished.
This
and
being
obviously a big
EDG
part
in
of
upper
that
final.
was the Chinese New Year celebration.
Okay,
so
no,
they
that
weren't
is
streaming the
true.
whole time.
I
But
remember them
was
showing that. They
hoping
like
to
2-0'd
see
them
more
apparently.
changes out
Like
of
crushed
this
them, what was it,
team,
13-4?
because The interesting one-off comps is what.
Oh,
kind of
is that what they're
makes them
showing right now?
exciting to me.
I feel
That's what
like
they're
that's
showing right
what
there.
I think we can focus on, right, when it comes to the positives,
Boom.
because they can do things to catch people off guard. They have this identity, which Ender, maybe this is the time and place for them to really show it and come out and show us why they were one of the teams who were excited about coming to this tournament.
Yeah, and I mean, if you want to talk about excitement, like this team was farming eco rounds versus G2, right? It seemed like they struggled a lot in their actual rifle rounds against G2, but when they were in these positions where they're allowed to take a little bit more risk, when they got to dip into some more creative strategies that they're either dipping way down deep into the Valo plant or coming up with on the day, that was when they were actually looking at their best in the series.
And in China, it's easy to be a doomer about a team.
Did you see Map 3 halftime? Wait, did EDG crush G2?
This was a team that beat EDG 13-4
Or
in
EDG for
back-to-back
Map 2?
maps. They made it to the final of CN and looked like the favorite going into that before losing their one series to EDG.
On Map
so no
3.
matter how rough they looked,
Oh, Map
to
2
start
and
things off,
3.
this is a team
EDG
that has
just
the talent
stomped
to take down
G2.
some of the world's strongest
Oh,
teams,
golly.
but they really have to rally back. The team play has to look better today. The players have to look more confident on that stage. And they have to channel
Everyone
some of the energy they
needs
had
to be
last
better.
champions when they were upsetting top teams.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned the last time we saw them, because we have been talking about the MVP race here at Masters Bangkok. And today is one of those days that we need to see some MVP-esque performances out of these players, and I want to just throw Bianca's name into there. He is somebody, like you said, the last time we saw him at Champs, performed. You know, he's always there leading his team. He's there on the scoreboard as well. The util's on point. Also behind some of the more creative things, the ecos we've seen. So if there's anybody that I feel like has the experience and who shouldn't be shaky anymore on this stage, and I feel like if he could somehow lead them to a win over T1, I mean, it might even be an MVP contender.
Yeah, I mean, even in the series they lost, I thought he was one of the better performing players on the team. Like, it was very clear the guy could still shoot.
Yeah, and
Do we
like I said,
count
for
towards
me,
my
they need
predictions
somebody to be
yesterday?
the MVP, and I'm looking forward to seeing maybe he has.
Does that count towards
what
it, or do we
takes,
just
but
say
on
I'm
the
still
other side of
3-1?
T1, I think there's a lot of names you can throw in there, but maybe
probably
we start
would
with
have.
Stacks.
I feel like I have to actively be there for it to count more.
Primarily, well, we saw like the insane clutch.
But I
clip
do
just a
know,
few
like, I
moments
would have
ago
cheered
when
on
he's Vine,
G2,
but he had a lot of really
and then
standout
I would have
rounds,
cheered
in their
on
match up against Vitality, and I also think
by
that he's
Vitality.
going to be a really pivotal figure in T1 because they're down in the lower bracket as the leader on the team, trying to bring a sub back into the mix for an international
So then I'm still
debut.
3-1.
He's gonna be having to keep this team calm. He's going to be having to call these rounds and also put up stellar performances like these clutch rounds. Like, that's MVP to me.
That was crazy.
Absolutely. This clutch was incredible from Stacks yesterday. And I think what you're saying is even more true when they're subbing Sylvan back into the roster. Having a guy making his debut,
I didn't
a rookie
catch
player,
yesterday's
under a lot of
cinema.
pressure, you need a veteran like Stacks to keep him in the game. But he's not the only veteran on the team.
No, they've got a couple, and Meteor, I think, is the other.
Yeah, he's the guy I want to big-time sell because Meteor had kind of a rough start. I think people have critiqued the Vise for good reason. He is dying first in a lot of these rounds. He's making some mistakes. But on Gen G last year, Meteor was a monster. He is so
But hey,
good
today can
at
still
finding
be
the right
a
risks to
beautiful,
take, at fighting
beautiful
forward on
sequel.
defense and taking those opportunities, at giving you those big lurk rounds on the attacking side as well. And in a big game like this, when the pressure is on for his team, I think you need to see Meteor digging deep and finding his form from last year that impressed so many people when he was on Gen G. Him joining T1 is one of the biggest reasons why people were saying this is a super team.
Anything to add, Christy?
Honestly, just the fact that I think that for T1 to win the series, I want both Meteor and Stacks to show up, right? I think the sub situation coming in isn't meant to put up insane numbers. That's not what Sylvan meant to this team. It's just a different piece coming in, and well, you try to adjust.
That is interesting, subbing out after one game, but I also understand that there's not a lot of room to,
players that have been in these situations before,
I guess, for more error than one game if they weren't happy with what happened.
But I want to know what you guys at home thought, because it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you which team you think will survive in elimination, and you guys have voted Sentinels followed by T1. What do you guys think about this?
It never ends. It never ends.
I think we're sliding Trace in a big way.
Yep.
Honestly, like my predictions, I think Sentinels are moving through in that second series, although it'll be very close. But honestly, I think that people are overreacting to the Trace loss against G2. This team, like Mimi was saying, were the favorites in China going from the upper bracket until they lost in the finals. They're way better than 6.4%. Come on.
Yeah, I also
Does he have
feel
him
the
beating
same way
T1
about
though?
the ratio on Team Liquid there. Like, they had some really bad rounds in their last game, but this is a team that's great in these lower bracket positions.
That's how you lose games, really.
Amazing in their debut games, so it's definitely going to be a scary one for Sen later today.
Yeah, but also it was against G2, right? It's losing against G2, I feel like, is what normally happens. The teams that play against G2.
Yeah,
so,
no one's beaten
G2
not
except if you're
for
the former world champions, you know?
That's what it takes. That's what it takes to be able to beat G2. Liquid, I'm also a little
this is
surprised
UK hours, golly.
because this is their comfort zone, you know? They have to look a little bit messy at first, and then they get the groove going, and then they're good.
Not
I feel
as
like
excited
everyone's just like a major
to be up at 4:30,
though, right? Because it started off a little bit slow.
Actually,
in
today I woke up at 4:20.
It's the ultimate Liquid doubter, right?
Yeah, but that's
Do you believe yet today? Nope. Well,
yes,
there you go.
Well,
I credit Sentinels.
Okay, well, let's take a look at the predictions since we are talking about this. And it looks like there's a couple of us out there that are Liquid and Trace believers. I'm surprised at Sideshow going for Liquid. I'm very, very, very surprised.
I think it's crazy that me and Yuyinsu, we're tied 4-2, but we have opposite predictions say in both series.
Yeah, this is gonna separate the winner, right? We'll see what happens.
Wait, did I say T1? I think I
Did
predicted
you do that before
Trace.
you knew Carpe was out?
No, I predicted Trace.
No,
I swear I predicted Trace.
Liar. Liar.
You didn't.
Liar.
I guess I'm a Trace doubter. What can I say?
So why is T1 gonna win today then?
No, T1 wins. T1 wins.
They're gonna seize the day. They might not have Carpe, but
wow,
that's awful.
They also don't have DM either.
They're gonna win because they're gonna seize the day.
Yeah, they don't have
They didn't come over together.
But go on, since Christy gave his pitch, what about you?
Trace have got to bounce back. They were so good at Champions. They were a favorite back in China. This team is better than what they showed, and I think that
they better not be better today.
Good for them in this series as well.
Well, we'll see about the map pool in just a moment. But for now, it is all about elimination. It's elimination day. Today, 4 teams are in risk of an early exit.
It sounded like dystopian. It's elimination day.
It's time to get excited.
Some like Hunger Games.
For T1 versus Trace,
and then we're
Liquid versus Sentinels, because day 4 of Masters Bangkok starts right now.
Has your goat Stacks and Buzz? I don't remember this T1 team. I'm not as familiar with them. I watched their other game though. I watched them lose. Yes. Oh. It's like Mojang. Your favorite team got eliminated already? Who?
We're not out yet. Tournaments happen like this all the time where they start and they finish before you know it.
Yeah, it seems like there's
so many
some
scenarios that
pretty
can happen. You
global
just have to
PRX
take it each day.
fans
and everyone is gonna come 100% for the next match. We will show our best, and we will see how that best is gonna go. You just need to accept what happens.
And we'll see how that best goes.
Nice.
The number one thing for me to focus on would just be our team play and comms. It's a team game, so you can almost never solo carry.
I
so
swear
it's a
to you,
very
I thought he was
important
gonna
thing
say.
for me to
I thought he was
help
gonna
the
meme it
team
up and
focus
just say
on.
like, I'm gonna focus on selling
No
the
matter
bundle.
what, we are not gonna give up.
Team Liquid, sucks for you. We're coming.
저희 멘탈리티 서로 원팀으로 서로 잘 잡고 이길 수 있다는 위닝 멘탈리티만 갖고 있으면 진짜 실수 없이 잘 이길 수 있을 것 같습니다.
我想的就是上次8强就是再
Last time
进
I
一步
want to go further this
因
time.
为最后一次机会的话，我们会好好珍惜，然后回去。
우리가 첫 경기에서
We might look
약한
weak in the
모습을
first match.
보여줬지만 그게 진짜 저희의
But
모습이
not
아니라는 점을
yourself.
다음 경기에서 저희가
And we'll
똑똑히
prove it
보여드리겠습니다.
in the next match.
我觉得我对我的团队肯定是100%信心，然后我们只需要调整好状态，然后迎接下一场就可以。
긴장하세요.
Buzz. Oh yeah.
It's the first elimination game of the tournament, and it comes down to Trace and T1. After all of the hard work, both teams
I'm just
have
saying,
put in
if
just
T1
to make it to
subs in
Bangkok.
Faker,
Nobody
maybe
wants to be the
they
first one
increase
to
their
go
odds.
home.
T1 was heralded as a super team from
Maybe they'll do
Korea
it any
when
second
their
now.
roster was picked up
Be
in
a
this
last-minute
offseason.
swap.
Now they have to prove how deep that talent goes when
Just
the pressure's on the
imagine.
line.
And look, this place, the bass is absolutely thumping right now. It's loud, you can feel it. And these teams, these players, right, they've got to be able to calm down quickly. Trace, they talked about being nervous in their opening series. And Sylvan here in his debut has to be good from the first round.
And I wonder what maps we're going to
we go.
get, because as you said, Mimi, there were some maybe mistakes both of these teams made in their previous game when it came to the veto.
Yeah, T1 elected not to pick into their Lotus, which
I
just
don't
looked
remember
very
which
strong.
player did
But
T1
that's a
lose.
shared map
I
that
can't
both
remember. Was
these
that
teams
Owner?
really
No, Zeus?
love playing. So I expect to see it, but I'm
Who
really
did they
wondering who
lose
picks into it.
from the
And
Here we
previous?
go. There you
still
go.
feels confident after that loss, and they do. They'll select that map.
I don't remember.
And I almost feel like this skews things a bit heavily towards T1, seeing them
Zeus.
get Lotus and Haven to start the series.
Yeah, that's definitely a great spot to be in. I really think that for Trace eyeing into this series, you've got to
Lotus,
know
Haven
that Lotus is
split.
going to be on
I
the
like these
cards. They
maps.
just suffered a defeat on that on the other day. Surely they come in with some new ideas here to try
Lotus
and disrupt
seems
the
to be
board.
one of the
Also,
most
surely
picked
you
ones.
know exactly what T1 like to do on both of these maps.
Sure, they've played it a ton back in Pacific. Haven will be interesting. It's an ISO Yoru from T1 against a Neon composition for Trace, which is something that really only the Chinese teams have been playing in 2025, so very excited for that one. But we're starting off on Lotus, and honestly, the ISO Raze is such a cool, unique comp. I was waiting for T1 to play this.
But the thing is, there's no guarantees that they're locking it in.
They're doing it. They're doing it.
You think so?
I've been praying in my hotel room for Meteor ISO, and we're going to get it twice today.
So when you look at them playing this comp on defense, watch for the way they're fighting for A lobby control. The ISO shield paired with a Raze is surprisingly strong to take
this is
that
what I was
space.
asking.
Absolutely,
They're doing
right.
it,
It's
guys.
all about these
Now
really
I'm even-
opening
now
brawl
even
fights.
more than
Use the
T1.
Sova too to re-clear it.
That's
You
what
can
I asked
slow
for.
down
I
the
wanna
round
see ISO
in between
go
that
in
as well.
and
Whereas
just
Trace on the other
pick
side,
apart.
they're
I wanna
sticking
see
to their tried and
duels.
true. Every round, I'm telling you, on defense, they're putting 3 players into those Rebel fights. I really think that second half is going to come all down to that control.
But on attack, they're playing double smokes with the Sentinel. They have a very slow, controlled comp. They're going to have to look to slow this Raze and ISO down.
Heart rate, normal
that
heart rate
aggression,
watching
and
T1.
find the
It's just like,
gaps off.
and
Yeah,
like,
and
looks like
Sylvan's
he's
playing
split
on
into
that
2
own.
different
This
lines.
is something that he has done before.
She
Nothing
grows like a second
super new.
heart.
He's just going to slot right back into this roster.
Yeah, at least when you're subbing him back and forth with Carpe, they both play the same roles.
So much pressure on him, though. It is lose and you're gone.
It is indeed.
Yeah.
We're all set for map 1, so let's throw this over to your casters. And
Elimination.
back by popular demand. Popular demand me. It's Achilles and Paper Thin.
If we have one fan, Yinzu is one of them, I guess. Anyway, thank you very much for that. But hello, Achilles and Paper then back again to take us through the series. T1 versus Trace, elimination on the line here, Paper 10.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, both of these teams definitely going to be coming into this with something to prove. Their outings weren't stellar in their openers. No other way to say it. And here today,
I'm going Trace here. I want to see an awesome debut out of the one guy. Okay.
Serious damage.
That's fine.
It's going to come down to some of the execution.
I can respect that.
Of course, this A-Rubble fight is going to be really challenging.
He almost got
Trace
dinged.
Esports, like Tedesco was talking about. You have to find your timing.
That sounds pretty cool. Dude, that looks like a gun like KO would use.
ISO util combo, you're dead.
Seems like Trace may be doing their research here. Expecting there's going to be a heavy stack over towards the A side of the map. Instead, they go ahead and push forward in towards B. Contact coming through. Hey, able to find the first kill. Cannot get the second. Still some damage dealt. Izu falls down to 52.
Move cam, of course, the classic. I always forget.
Wrap around, get through this connector over towards Stax, who's very quickly, quietly backpedaling. A little bit deeper into the site, still going to be out of the open, but nails the first shot.
Okay.
Down, C.
A leg hit there on the Fung Fung. Goes down to 79, but a 3v3 now.
Oh, Buzz, be so careful.
Push.
Spike planted.
Oh.
Trying to bait them forward here, try to sell. Kai's not waiting around the corner, but it's going to be Meteor wrapping in from Water, who now goes ahead and spoils the plan. Kai's still going to be able to find one. Last pack tossed, Izu now pinching. As Fung Fung knows that he is isolated and alone, is able to find one. Meteor pushes forward and gets shut down.
Stupid
clutch gets Trace the pistol.
Well, and this is something Trace is going to need big time today. Fung Fung was really struggling in their last outing. He just wasn't that player that I'm used to seeing when I watch their VODs in China. He is absolutely electric at times. He's really aggressive. He's going to push space really nicely. And here the whole time, doing a great job blocking
but no, I'm going for T1. I'm going for T1.
Making sure that T1 can't really get that flank going the
way
that they want to.
I want to see the ISO pick pay off.
And is able to read both those positions very, very nicely. But overall, it's a good game plan from TE from the get-go. Avoid that A-Rubble fight, work the map. Really nice stuff from them.
Out to the open here goes Fung Fung Buzz, however, able to
good separation.
Dance around some of those shots, finds the headshot and puts him down. Weapon not going to be recoverable here for the moment, but the TP forward from looking. Very ill-advised. Immediately, gun scooped up. Two-player advantage here for the side of T1. As they look to win out this eco, something that they were damn good at doing over in Kickoff in Pacific.
Meteor still thinks he's playing Sentinel. Hiding behind the box over here.
Tucked in, waiting for any kind of noise. There's a push for the right click. Finds it! And he gets a transfer onto Kai! Oh, that's round!
That's what we're talking about.
T1 as we go from Red Bull Clutch into MasterCard Thrifty and tie things up 1-1.
I mean, Trace
things have not been cleaned
just feeling like they can take that fight at long range, and you should be able to, but Fung Fung sung his praises from the previous round. This round with a Bulldog.
I don't understand
gets one
the
shot
TP.
to land, and that's it. And then they're going to try to contest this gun. They're going to try to protect it to keep it away from T1's hands. Buzz is standing
up in the air.
He's fired up.
He is jazzed off the rip. We
exactly what I want to see from Meteor.
Buzz. It seems like he's starting things off like that.
That was an insane follow-up.
Talking a lot.
Like the second kill with the pistol.
This team is better than what they showed in their opener.
Oh, they may not know about the Omen.
He's going forward. Okay, able to get in behind. A couple taps there, but cannot take down Meteor. That shield doing wonders for him. As Buzz mows down two more. The pitch, red, Stacks able to go ahead and get the ping out. Goes for the push, gets the headshot.
Right. Is anyone else feel like a Trace doubter right now? Is anyone else feeling
this is just an attempt here by TE to see if they can find
ways
early?
Was that too early to
smothering A-Rubble control that you're able to
feels like
generate
it's worrying.
with the ISO in particular because of the walls and the vulnerables that you're able to send flying through. A lot of times it's hard to deal with that.
That round was
they
pistol,
try to
though.
TP past it to see if they can maybe confuse them enough, but with the double tap available for Meteor, excuse me, it was just a little difficult. Of course, the weaker
but that
weaponry
pistol round felt like some like rank Q
there.
attempt.
Now you've got mostly even
Maybe
guns,
I'm being
couple
harsh.
Bulldogs for a few players of T1.
Maybe it's the hater in me.
TE now make an aggressive push towards C. Pressure going to be put down onto Izu.
The dog barely missed.
Around the cage, but Boombot not scouting, and now he's striking. Kai
that was good.
Take it down, but Fung Fung quick to reply. Brings it back to parity, but now Bianc pulled into the netherworld as Meteor. Looks to maintain dominance here, but it's going to be Bianc snappy to get the double headshot across. Takes him down in the meantime. Fung Fung does get lost.
Dang it. Meteor, screw you.
3v3, the
You're supposed
Guardian
to win
shots
that.
not quite connecting. Bianca able to safely get the spike planted. T1 for now. Slowing up the action, creeping their way forward.
That's a good smoke for that Omen, like get rid of that Omen spot.
On. It's a double reveal, and Bianca plays off it beautifully.
He didn't shoot that? It was right in front of their face.
Sylvan was trying to push forward, low on HP, has to tuck back. That much more on Stax' shoulders. Trying to swing this round, but he's going to be the first one that falls. And it looks like the call is going to be with Phantom in hand to potentially drift out of here.
I don't know if I trust either team now after that.
Likely feeling like he's going to be committed, wants to try to make this as costly as possible.
I'm just kidding, T1, you got this.
It's all three players damn nearby, but Bianca will be able to find a 4-piece to tie things up at 2-2.
Yeah, this is just a nice timing hit from Trace Esports. They just say, let's push the tempo a little bit. Let's test Izu. Let's see what he's made of. Not too often we see Meteor losing in those kill contracts. At least over in Pacific, he was really damn good.
Like that.
It was like 17-6 or something like that throughout the entirety of the kickoff stage, and winning that is a huge boon. We're able to keep Bianca alive.
Okay,
He was the top fragger on this map the last time they played it, so now he's got a Nightfall to boot. T1 still has enough to buy guns.
I know that lineup. No, I don't.
They're going to maintain the split, but they're going to shift over really quickly. They're reacting. Trace was thinking about trying to take this site.
Two going to be noted, goes into the camp, but the dart not connecting. Oh,
what?
Does get a slight reveal. There's looking up over the top, trying to just dance around and find him.
Why did it feel like the camera dart took forever to
bit of a back and
like
forth
kick
here.
in?
2 for 2 overall. As the Thorns go out, shock dart into the corner.
Did that shock dart not hit either?
Not even lower. It seemed Bianca gets away with that one unscathed.
Yeah, it was an attempt by T1 to delay this, but the trades were good for both sides. It's an even fight. Spike down.
What is that?
A bit of util left. Still have the paranoia from Sylvan. Here it goes. I don't think it catches anybody.
I believe it does, but was able to catch a headshot. Sylvan similarly finding Hebei. The 1v2, Kai trying to find it. But he cannot divide and conquer. Defuse will come in, T1 reestablishing a slight lead.
Good work, T1.
This is just a tempo call here from T1. They're sensing that it worked in the previous round for Trace,
for the 10
so they might just try the same kind of thing again.
on this fine
towards
morning.
the C site. Let's rotate a few players
Good
over
day to
a
you.
little bit faster.
Thank you.
Get Stax and Meteor over there. You're able to get those trades.
Good for
You're able to
10.
set yourself up for this retake. Cover these angles nicely. Yeah, it was good. Agree, Stax. They needed that one. The Nightfall was invested for Trace in that round. You've got a bunch of ults for T1. Got the Showstopper. Got the Hunter's Fury.
5 downs here on the side of Trace. 3 rivals coming through. And okay, Buzz gunned down by the classic of all things. Looking able to find that kill. Stax, however, Hunter's Fury opened up. Hebei, Fun on the floor.
We're farming.
2 quick kills to suddenly just give T1 the advantage. And now that is capitalized upon as Sylvan finds Low King. Bianca cannot steady the spray.
Spike down A.
Meteor cuts him down to size, and now Kai just tucked here, waiting, ready. Just find one. But widely
they have the spike, I see. They don't lose this, right? They have spike.
Still, though, is drifting ever closer towards the spike, towards the 2-player stack.
Can he grab it through the smoke?
Everybody's a little weak. It's an opportunity here for Kai.
He could maybe grab it, but
angle so difficult.
Anticipates it, finds the first one. Meteor taken even lower. Suddenly in with a shout. The wall comes up. Izu out on the flank, however.
Dude, for a second,
needed the
maybe.
headshot there, cannot find it.
For a second,
Izu
maybe.
His teammate alive. Keeps T1 in the lead.
I mean, this is just fast and furious for Trace Esports. There's no pulling off of the gas pedal for them. And he gets the reveal there at the door of A. Catches 2 players with it. Huge.
Monstrous.
Huge from Stax.
Clean.
There's that.
That's all I need to see.
Makes it difficult to figure out exactly what's going on. Well timed between Meteor and Izu.
That's my
Make
T1
sure that
right
they
there.
can clean up that kill without any further damage. Timeout for Trace. Gotta rethink this. This is tough. I mean, what I'd like to see Trace do is, frankly, slow the pace down. I mean, that's something that can give T1 problems. They're happy to scrap with you. That's APAC, baby. And I know that, you know, in China, it's quite similar, honestly, but that's something that T1 can thrive in, especially on this map. They're so good with the reaction, particularly Meteor, throwing out the vulnerables. You'll see some combos with stacks with the shock darts.
Dude,
even
the pace is
off
fast.
The cuff,
like,
they're just nailing them.
We're just,
it's really impressive.
Like, we're just cruising
T1
through these
can
rounds.
function on this map with this comp. It's a very
like, there's really no like feel out. It's kind of just like, hey, we're gonna go to this site.
2025
In fact,
stacks
pistol
on
round was like the
very
slowest
different
round
from the previous iterations.
Oh, poor Stacks.
The very first round.
Poor Stacks. He finally figured it out.
That's true. He has improved a lot on
Learned how to play it. But I fully agree with you. When you have that ISO on the opposite side, being able to slow down the pace, avoid these undercuts where you're just storming out in towards rubble, in towards mountain, wherever it may be.
Yep.
Suddenly you're vulnerable, and you know that shock dart can tear you apart. That one shot to the chest can really shatter your team.
Or you get hit by a raise nade. There's a bunch of crazy combos that they can pull off with this, and the contingency is a real problem for dealing with rubble control. And then the vulnerables, they have all these great angles because you can send it through the walls, so you're able to catch people out of place where they think they're safe and they're actually not. Looks like it's going to be another attempt at C, but T1 kind of ahead of the curve here.
Oh, showstopper to open things up. That's going to be Buzz and Sylvan both taken down.
What?
Gets the trade onto one, but double casualty. Certainly not something.
Where did he fire that rocket?
Where does that land?
Yeah.
Buzz was on the box. Sylvan, I thought, was underneath him.
I guess that was the problem.
Nice shot, though, from Fung Fung.
Must have been enough splash just to be able to take them both down either way. Best opener that Trace has had in a while. It's undercut, forcing Kai back. Meteor pushing forward, instantly finding the headshot, gets the reset here. On the shield. Double tap in play. As the double swing comes through, Bianc will be able to take him down. A 2v3 now. Zizu going to be noted. The Herald Depth getting the reveal. Oh, he gets the one tap. What is the transfer?
What?
Zizu!
That was crazy!
That should be outlawed! That should be illegal!
Oh, what is this? I mean, this is such a good round. I thought from Trace. I love the way they played this.
That's crazy.
Like hits right next to the box.
What world does that hit?
And then they do a great job making sure that the double tap of Meteor isn't going to be effective. They're going to line a couple players up and make sure they can't do anything about it. And then Izu just does that.
How was that?
It's unfair.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, whatever. They're frozen because they're frozen in awe. They don't know how to react. Unbelievable.
I'm quitting Valorant. I'll never be good enough.
It's just such a kick in the gut.
That was crazy. Speaking of crazy, hello.
Trace, I think can.
Did you see
a bit of
that?
a pause, and then maybe
Yeah, that was
crazy. The problem is that T1 loves to get aggressive.
First two bullet accuracy is wild.
Really force you to the
I
other
could
side
try screen sharing, but I've had problems before where it gets like
these combos. I mean, you're going to see Meteor and Stacks playing together a lot on this map.
No, it's okay. Don't worry
There it is
about
right
it.
there. They're going for that vulnerable shock dart combo. Not going to be able to connect. T dodges.
Morning,
Here on the Izu Prowler on the chase. The ping reveal though, and Fung Fung going to be dead to the box.
I'm not drunk.
Forward into the cage, finds a headshot with the Sheriff. Weapon can be recovered. Still TPing across the map over towards the CT
I'm
side.
just drunk with excitement. I feel you.
We'll show the rest is clear.
Yeah, after a shot like that, you got you dizzy.
He knows that
Yeah, I didn't just come back from drinking though.
He's just going to look to try to send this here.
Oh, here we go.
Thorn set. There's the grab on the Lil King. Does have a Vandal in hand.
Oh, this is why I like the ISO.
The answer's going to be no in the meantime. Buzz off camera. Able to find Heyday.
Oh my, dude, Trace is done for.
And that's T1 finding a 6th round win.
And this is the other layer to this T1 comp, and you're going to see it on Haven as well.
There, man.
That you can set up for retakes so
nicely.
You can set up for execute so nicely because you're going to be feeding
like an hour.
alt orbs. You're going to be feeding charges into Meteor as best as you can. And he's going to be able to eliminate a player from the equation. Everybody else can flood in off the back of it. That's a great ping out there. That really bails Izu out because he looked like dead to
That was the most
Meteor there.
end of night on drunk sigh I've ever heard.
Good reveal.
That was the sigh. I was making noises, man.
Oh, it sounded like a
like an old man sigh? You call me old?
No,
you call
not
me an old man?
No, not old. Just like a oh man, like
timeout.
Wish maybe I didn't.
Pulling the trigger on that second one in the same half. Continues to be one of the most difficult things.
No, I had a good time.
Oh, that's
to be able to do, but if T1 continues to snowball after this purchase here from Trace, their economy down.
Yeah, I'm kind of just. Every one of these games, I try to kind of just like pick a team to cheer on. I went with T1 today.
Towards Rebel Sylvan, just going to be dropping down.
Very good.
Yeah. Sylvan swinging out.
Very good.
For one, but then gets traded back by Heyday.
No, I feel good about it.
Again, player
I think
advantage
I'll get it
on
done.
the side of Trace.
Oh yeah.
As rotations have since
Dude, I'm
begun.
so hungry right now. It's crazy.
Behind the box, spots on a leg. Swings
I
out,
definitely
finds
will want
one,
some
but
food
hey,
soon enough.
able to collect Izu from
Yeah, you want
behind.
some Wendy's?
Stacks now, last one
I
standing,
might get some Wendy's
but immense amount of
breakfast.
damage there.
Oh,
I've got to wait a couple hours, so.
you don't want a little baconator?
know exactly.
Wendy's is closed as hell. It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
And they're going to even use the Nightfall here just to guarantee it. I mean, you can see how desperately they want to win this.
Looking for the timing.
Yeah,
Almost does get it. Kai will be able to plant feet and find the kill. Trace.
He must have that.
Break the round win streak here from T1 and get their third on the board.
Yeah, this is an interesting round because T1 actually saves their util off
Also,
the
give
rip.
him a
They
little
don't
bit more
go for
health.
that
I bet he swings that
aggressive
more confidently.
Contingency into paranoia, into paint shells combo.
He didn't
that
even
we
mean
see
to
a
kill
lot.
that
They held
Cypher.
on to a lot of that util. And
Yeah,
Sylvan
they
was
got
able to
lucky.
hit a paranoia, but was in a
Yeah,
bad
Trace is
spot
lucky.
off the back of it.
That was a
Meteor just losing a lurk duel out on B. Good
Wait,
recognition by
what's
Trace
the other
Esports.
team?
That's
Trace?
something Meteor has
Trace
been trying
Esports.
to push for his team.
Oh, China?
Shut it down that
Team
time.
China?
Yeah.
Now we're going back to the typical rebel
They
control.
were pretty good,
He does get
apparently, like
vulnerable. The
playing
paint shells are in
in
his face, but
like the
able to back off just
like
fine.
China's
Now you can
like
see
VC, whatever
Stacks,
it's called,
Meteor, and Buzz
VCT,
all lining up to try to make an
VCTs.
aggressive move.
I don't know, whatever it's called.
Not spotted by
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Prowler
Chinese
there.
VCTs.
Whatever the letters are for it.
Now it's still going to be standing as they're trying to pressure out Kai. Breaks the shield, but Buzz there with that covering fire. They're locked in from the sheer wall, but
CN.
nobody
Oh,
else
it's there at
really
the
wants to try
top.
to challenge, as you would suspect. But okay, it looks like Bianca is going to be up to task. Swoops in, finds one, but now Sylvan taking
What's
space
PAC?
outside of A lobby. Continues
Pacific.
to cycle this spike down to the floor.
Pacific? Something?
Fung, does he read this lurk forward? He does not.
Chat?
T1
What's
will
PAC?
ensure that Trace cannot
Asia
get any consecutive
Pacific.
round wins.
I mean, T1 is just so aggressive on this map because of
Oh
that
my
A-level
god,
control that
TPK
they
is
can
in
take.
your
And this
chat?
time
I
they
love
say,
that guy.
All right, let's
Yeah,
throw the
he's there.
util at A, and then
You
we're going
gotta
to immediately
love
shift over to B.
CPK.
3-man push it, use that shield.
Yeah, he's hanging
gain
out.
a little bit of an advantage. They got the spot
Love
on the
that
Kai
dude.
with the drone.
So
He
good
had no
looking.
backup. Stacks knew it.
Have you met him in
Punish
real
that
life? He's
really
so
just
handsome.
Yeah,
TE
yeah.
apart piece by piece.
Mm-hmm.
Coming into this round, you got that usual combo. Try to take a rubble control. Buzz playing pretty far back though.
Here we go.
Nade splashes a little bit of damage into Fung Fung. Going for the spray to try to see if they could find a little bit more, but it's a weaker buy. It's a half buy for Trace Esports into this round.
Dude,
I like the passive
8-3
passivity here from
could be
T1.
ugly for
I don't know.
Trace.
Either way.
It is.
Okay, there you go. Nailed it. Inadvertently, which is also a word. But I like the passivity here, just pulling back.
Like if it becomes 8-3 if they lose this.
Given the economy here from the side of Trace.
How about a 9-3?
Under a little bit
I'll
of
take
space
9-3 if I'm T1.
Yeah, and this is one of the things you have to do.
Yeah,
against
I don't know,
this
guys.
T1
Like going into
top. You
this
have to
game,
make
like
T1
Trace
guess
does not
when
feel
they
like
can
they've
dump that
shaken off
util
whatever happened to them versus G2.
and make it difficult for them to connect. Because if they connect on it, it's basically round over GG. But T1 here has completely abandoned the C site. Heibei and Kai are going on a bit of an exploration, looking to see.
There's just
Can find that
some
open
weird
space.
movements.
Tripwire right at the door, camera above. Heibei, here's the camera, trying to find the angle to clear it. Does.
He's back in position. Meteor also rotating off of this though.
No,
That
stay at
opens
A.
up this A site a little bit more. Still 3 players here. Zach's tucked in behind the connector door.
Oh.
They're gonna break, they're gonna foul. As it immediately gets a catch. Strapes across, paranoia, just gonna be holding it down, but he's close enough to spot out the outline. Turns back.
Wait, what took Omen so
It's the
long?
180
Didn't
onto
Omen
Looking.
TP?
Oh
Did he
my.
try to wait?
No hope in hell is Stacks.
Why
looks
did the
for
Omen
ace.
not get the kill?
Kai's so very low, but he just
Oh,
can't
no
quite
ace.
give it to him. Sylvan will be the finisher.
Wait, I
in
wonder
the
what
round.
happened to Omen.
Nah, I
It's
was thinking the
T1.
same thing. The Omen had to have trolled there.
Stretch it now by 5.
'Cause he
8-3.
did that TP
Last
quicker.
round of the half coming up.
And this is a huge play by Stacks.
He had to have
He does
trolled.
such a great job in the heat of the moment here. Works that paranoia, so the nearsightedness gives him a clear view of who's going to be coming through that wall. He's able
Show
to
Omen
reposition.
POV right
now,
Omen
I
the
dare
power
you.
so nicely.
Please?
Find a
Show
huge
it.
4K.
I'm just...
Saw a glimpse of the beast on
What
Bind.
happened?
Are we going to see more from the IGL of T1? That classic clutch king that he used to be. Heibei here. Just going to be keeping eyes on the util, but it's pretty typical for T1. Throw the vulnerable. Send Meteor back over to B. Stacks leaning heavily
that's
towards C,
interesting.
really thinking that
Like an
this is
offensive
gonna be
vice
where
ball
they're
right
gonna go.
there. See
Helps
if they
when you
push
have
out.
full A rubble control. And you know that they're not putting any pressure in that direction. Cameron's going to be
I
out
like
at
the
mound
air
this
fist
time.
bumps.
So
I
we're gonna
respect it.
maybe get a bit of an earlier read on it as well.
What is an air
Gets
fist
cleared.
bump?
Like when
We're
they're
gonna be-
sitting at their place, like at their desk, and since they're kind of far, sometimes they kind of do like an air
Off the
fist
orb
bump to
contact.
each other after a
He
round.
just swings out,
I
finds
see.
BK. The Hunter's Fury confirms that no one else is pushed forward in towards that smoke in the entryway.
Uh-oh.
Hey, babe.
Sylvan, well, he's certainly been spotted, but he just challenges for the fight and wins it.
Huge.
Stacks will get dropped here at B.
No, there's no way he gets away with that.
Being the call to pivot, but looks like it's going to be Kai wrapping back around to try to join in with the rest of the team. They
Did he
still
hear
have
him
the showstopper
step?
in
Like,
play.
how did he swing on like
First
that?
round of the half. No point in not using it, but Bay dying means that they don't have that pit. They never get to invest that ultimate.
Okay, will they be right for
Try
the
to secure a
cheese
post
spot?
ramp.
Sometimes.
Hasn't played this position before.
Yeah, it is different. He's been playing back at sight, the Cypher.
Flashback still available. Showstopper out and over. Can't see a damn thing. And Izu now ready to strike.
I mean, we're not even
Transfers
checking
once
corners.
again onto
Holy.
three.
Oh, nah.
Trace is done
Hell
for.
nah.
Give T1 a 9
And the last thing you want to
half.
do is let that guy have time to swing to his next
He
shot.
doesn't check that with
Playing the map the
Razel?
way
That's
they want
crazy.
to. Then they had their way in this first half.
Even
Trace
Omen
still
blinded
needing
this
to wake up.
part,
Let's see if they
right?
can do it. A bit reprieve here.
Yeah,
Take a
that
break
should
at
have been
halftime.
the quickest and freest check.
Dude, Izu has some of the cleanest transfers. Like, gets a kill and then on to the next one.
Your old phone.
I could do
Wow.
We've got you.
I feel that way sometimes. Except,
Yeah.
except
My toxic trait is I watch pro play and I just think
Yeah.
I could play on the stage.
no, I'll watch it. Be like, well, I could have done that. I could have. No, my actual toxic trait is thinking like, put me on like smokes for a pro team, and I can like, like
You
I
can hang.
like, yeah,
You can hang with the boys.
I can hang. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not an entry, but like, just tell me where to smoke, kinda. I'll get the hang of it, and I'll get the job done. That's my
No,
yeah.
for real. Sometimes I watch like Sovas and pro play and I'm just thinking like I could do better than this. I could be more useful than this.
Yeah, like that Omen like failed the TP kill. I'm like, I get those. I get those. Come on now. Dang, I want to see that again though. That 1-2 tapper. Goosely, thank you for the 22 but
Foosley?
Goosely. Dude, Foosley being up at this hour would have been crazy.
That would be nuts.
Unheard of hours. The only this was T1's map pick. Is that like the only copium we can give to Trace right now? Because other than that, this Trace is looking like the same Trace from the last day. This is Trace's map pick? Oh dear. Oh dear me.
Alrighty, we are back and about to go into the second half.
Then the only copium I'll give is
Desk was highlighting it. This map draft.
Lotus is
so good for the side of T1.
Lotus is
Even
offensive
Trace
sided, but
come
they're
alive
on
after
offense.
Getting over some of those stage jitters. The coach talking about how nervous the players kind of
I don't
were
know.
getting
I don't.
back onto
Yeah,
this
we'll give him. It's
international
9-3 curse. 9-3 curse. That's
quite been the case here.
I don't know what else to give to him.
Everything that T1 has thrown at them, Trace have really struggled to get a grasp of it.
Absolutely. And, you know, you've got some
Yeah,
of the most
9-3
experienced
let's all
players
leave that
ever in
gifted
VALORANT
sub.
esports history on the other side across the stage from you.
Well, to
It is very tough.
CPK,
I will
love
say
that
this.
guy.
This was, in my estimation, Trace's better side of the map. On their defender side, they like to play a lot
But
of
who
blood
knows?
retake.
One pistol
They
round
do
can
a
change
really
everything
good
for
job
Trace.
of intentionally giving up space and setting up to counterpunch you. And I think trying to take a lot of space early, that almost got Fung Fung.
Touchback still
he
making plenty of
knows.
noise as he
Yeah,
tucks through those cyber cages.
Oh, that's an insecure nade.
Izu is going to start to wrap around with the rest of the squad here. Hi, Hebe, the ones tasked. to
Oh,
try
that's
and
kind of
hold the line
fun.
here.
Trying to ping
Storms
it out.
Open up in front of this C entrance, and T1 collectively will drift away.
Yep. Weren't able to find the wall, but a little bit of ice utility might make you think it's there anyway. No Yoru here to make it a little easier to get
Oh, I
past
didn't
some of
cover
that
up my
ice
coffee.
utility for the side of T1. So they're going to have to be really diligent, something that G2 was so good at on their attacker side. Was identifying the Vice util, baiting it out early, and then working the map a little bit more off the back of that. Still though, Trace had really good reactions. They were really well coordinated as a team. The comms looked good to me on this half when they played G2 on their defender side. So
Oh yeah.
gonna
Oh
need a
boy.
little bit more of that.
Trace?
As a just going to be a
They're gonna rotate again.
From Stacks. You got a little bit of util baited out.
Dude, they're not
Now you can
buying
try
it.
and go back
Oh
to that
my
side of the map.
goodness.
Create a little bit of noise. Let Meteor lurk.
Do they hear the steps?
See if you can break through.
I think
to
they hear
this
the
side.
step.
Trying to nail the timing here.
Oh.
If
A
you
lot
get
of
strike
time
going on
left.
C, get those rotations beginning,
But
and then
then
have
also,
Meteor into the back lines.
shouldn't ISO be
This could
there?
be absolutely
Not
devastating.
lurk?
As there goes the paint shell. Contact about to come through. He hears the footsteps. Meteor able to collect it there with the final shot through the corner. Buzz does get taken down. Heybe.
Wait, and he held
for just the one kill. Sylvan now
Damn.
cycling the smoke. Run the clock down, but they still get the spike planted here in time. And Nakai swinging out will be able to get Sylvan, but Isu's there from behind to shut him down. Stacks now just swinging around the corner. BNK cannot make it happen.
It's over.
Stacks will
GG, go next.
will get T1 their first pistol win as they get up to double digits.
At least for map
Tip my
one.
cap to Stacks on this round in a couple different ways. The IGLing so good. His movement there, that micro movement at the
That
end,
last
to not
pivot
give
to
himself
C felt
up
risky.
easily to Bianca. Really, really good.
Yeah, they pivoted
Meteor
like
coming
4
up huge
times that
on the
round.
lurk. This is a great round from T1. One of the best I've
I
seen
feel
from
like
them on a
Trace
pistol
were
this year.
positioned decently.
This is a really smart game plan. They
It's
saw
just
some of the things that
kinda
were working
getting,
for G2.
those
Yeah.
Implemented it here
fights.
against
At the end of
Trace.
the day,
Heybe was
they
having a
are just
really
gonna
tough
get
time
known,
on that
too.
C side.
Yeah.
If you can divert
A lot of
attention
these fights that
and
they're
just
taking
leave
are just
Heybe
like
on an
straight up
island on C
1v1
as the
and they're just
Viper,
losing the fights.
he gets beat up, to
The
be
games
honest.
yesterday
And
is
he
looking like
really
ranked.
struggled against G2.
No, this match has been kind
of
of.
Guardian. Otherwise, 2 Ghosts and a Spectre. A site pretty much completely opened up here for them. T1 going to be getting a very fast plant as that's a headshot. And I think he might have caught a glimpse there. Yeah, BNK now
Oh my God, he even bet him
backpedaling,
up.
trying to get away out towards safety. Keeps himself alive here for the moment. As shot dart into the corner, that is going to be his
that's
demise.
too easy.
Stacks claims the first,
Oh,
Buzz gets the
yikes.
second. Swings in, looks
Oh
for a
yeah,
little bit more.
it's a Spectre
And
day.
is rewarded.
Oh,
Oh, just look at the way they were
Eco
staggering that utility.
farming.
Buzz finds 3.
Keep going. Eco
One
kills.
left here for Trace, just Kai.
What?
Okay.
He'll die, but Buzz will be happy to take that. He's got
that
so
was like if
many
he didn't have
charges.
3 kills, he doesn't do
What's
that.
showstopper?
That was pure eco greed.
The number of
Yeah,
rounds that are
3
likely
kills,
left in
go
this
for
map.
it.
He said I want
Being able
4,
to build
baby.
up a showstopper to potentially close it. That could be the
Get that
final nail in the
KDA up.
coffin.
You're absolutely right. This is just great post-plant aggression here.
No,
The
he
way
was
that
probably
they
feeling
combo
this game was
with the
unlosable
boom
anyways.
bot into the paint
That's
shells,
fair.
into the shock dart to make sure that
Dude, that's how it
everything
felt.
behind this wall is going to at least take some
G2
damage.
versus Trace
And
the
Buzz
other
is able to
day,
swing off of
like
it
the final
nicely,
map.
find 3 kills.
Just G2 felt like
So far,
they
so
just
good
they didn't
for
they didn't
T1.
respect Trace whatsoever.
And
They
a
were just
big-time
running him
bonus coming
down.
up
They
for
were
Trace.
just
They are
like it
going
was
to
just
invest in an
it was,
Odin.
it was looking like this.
Try to get Bianca
Wait, G2 ran Trace down.
rolling with this thing.
Yeah, they own Trace.
A bit of damage.
Oh.
Just Stacks, it looks
And
like.
now if
Wait, so
Trace
what
is
is this right now? Is this groups or is this like semifinals?
This is still like the Swiss round. So basically, if you lose this one, you're out now. So it's eliminations.
Oh, damn.
Takes a pause, goes for the reload. Ooh, Meteor chipped away at. T1 just
at his wall.
Narrowly dancing around this, but yeah.
No, like you see how he's like
Set
spanning walls? I could do better.
Push across, undercut.
No,
gonna
he's
be sent
whipping.
towards treatment.
Oh, that was a good,
Pushes
you
forward,
know,
he's able to find one, and Buzz is not
take
gonna
the
be fast enough
risk.
to get the punish. Paint shell out, Meteor trying to charge in. Does end up getting taken down, but Izu
Got
striking
caught.
from that flank.
A lurking
Forcing the
Larry.
beat, opens up the site, and
Izu's
now
kinda
Spike can be
crazy.
pivoted around. 3v3 with weapons upgraded.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't familiar with this game.
First to arrive here at upper.
Yeah, I was not either.
Though, I should have actually remembered though, because he had a crazy. Guys, Izu was the KO that one game, right, where he went and then finished off a Viper on Bind. Was that
Look at Luo
Izu?
King, he's lost. He's trying to figure out where Izu went.
He knows it all. He's just being so passive, so cautious.
Oh.
In the meantime, the spike has been ticking. Stacks
I
planting his
mean-
feet. Finding Kai, looking now finally arriving.
All right, 2v1.
Final bullet across to put down T1's IGL, but the time is just not on his side.
Man,
Paint
no
shells the further
smoke.
delay.
The nades.
And at this point, he has to know
The
round
cipher.
is basically over. Needs to pull off some absolute heroics,
Oh.
but Izu doesn't skip a beat. Swoops in. right when he
13-3
was
is
needed.
looking very real.
That's T1 now.
Like you see what I'm
up to
talking about?
map
They're
point.
literally just
The KO
losing their
stacks now.
This is
gunfights.
quite an interesting round. I thought
They're
Trace
actually just straight up
playing this
losing
pretty
gunfights.
nicely. This combo with the razor
Yeah.
vines in the walls completely
They really
bamboozles
haven't
T1, but only
done
Silva
much. I
pays
feel
the
like
price for it.
teamwork during their
Buzz is
fights.
quick to react to get up on top
Yeah,
of the box.
they're not like
Find some
trading
cover
or-
fire
Yeah,
and
I'm
then
not seeing like
back right off.
combos. It feels
Take that trade and get out.
It is
Stacks
feeling
here
like some
winning a
like
tough
ranked
fight.
gameplay,
High.
where it's a lot more
A
like
little bit off the
solo.
mark. Seems like Trace
Feeling a little
fairly
sloppy.
rattled.
Trace.
We're going to try.
You think what I'm thinking, Abe? Like,
desperate
put us
timeout.
on Trace and
See if they
maybe.
can string some rounds together. Again, even if you're not
You're telling me
winning this match,
last,
it's so
last two
crucial
alive, we don't win
to
those?
find some round wins. to
Nah,
get
we
yourself
win
back
those
in the
like
game, to get
9 out of
yourself
10 times.
mentally
9 out of 10 times.
more into things. to
You
get
and
that
me, we
confidence
don't
going
lose
again.
those.
That Trace is so desperately needed.
Realistically, though, last two alive, we go in. Izu takes our head off in 0.3 seconds. He goes, bop, bop, thank you very much.
Yep.
In the second, it was just brutal, and it feels like Trace is not.
Now we win those.
Yeah, no, yeah, I was also thinking.
Yeah, now that I think about it, now we win those.
I was trying to be respectful to the players, but
hero plays from T1.
But realistically,
but
we win those.
And you're not
let's be real here.
Step up for Trace Esports. Kai's having an okay map, but Feng has been widely shut down. He's had a few impressive moments, a cool showstopper. Bianche, who was your top fragger against G2, has been.
If you're in like a Valo tournament, would you want to play with
King in particular,
like a pro on each
a real
team?
hard time on that Omen. Not something you
Like
see
one
very
pro
often.
on each
Usually
team?
King is
Yeah, like one pro on each team.
I've done that before. It was fun.
Really?
I forget. Was it OTV that did one? But it was basically one pro player, one Ascendant, one Diamond, one like for each team. But it was also like round robin, so like if like you didn't always play with the same team.
Does he choose
So
correctly?
pros
My
and
God, he
all the
has.
players would kind of swap around.
Fung, not knowing what hit him.
Dude, poor Fang.
Yeah, that was a crazy shot.
That's the only place for him to shoot his racket, and Fang was there.
4v5, Spike already planted some players.
That's just a terrible way to go on a round like this. You're like, really?
On the last round.
Oh my goodness. Oh
That's like nailing the coffin type shit.
And there you have it.
Okay.
In the blink of an eye, it all comes tumbling
Oh,
down.
God.
13-3, T1.
That is
off this series in such a huge way.
That is a statement game from T1.
Let's go, Faker!
Definitely not going out quietly. They have punched back.
No, I don't know.
That they do. Trace now needing to recover
I don't
once
know.
again.
Just
with
T1 and Faker,
T1's
just
map pick
they
on
go
the
hand in
horizon.
hand.
We'll see you guys after the break.
Faker!
Dude, I feel like that is a cool thing though when you have like a really good player like that, and then also like with one team. I feel like it kind of adds to like the you only need one jersey.
Yep.
So I don't know really what Trace can take away from that. There was not much to be had there.
How long until they play another game? That was their map too, right?
That was map 1. It's best of 3. So map 2 will be in like 5 minutes or something like that. In the meantime, time to pull up Wordle. Like 10 to 15 minutes? Is it longer than that? I thought that was like when they go to the actual next, like between two teams is when it's longer. I'm pretty sure it's like 5 minutes for this.
Nah, they need like a 30-minute reset.
Trace need to have a whole vacation, come back, and really just really figure out like what do they want?
Oh wait, going back to what I was saying before about like the pro thing, like one pro per team.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it. I was thinking like, dude, like I feel like it's such a big difference when you have like an aimer versus like a shot caller. No. Like as like a pro player on your team.
So you're saying a pro can only do one?
Well, I feel like not many pros are like shot callers versus like.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. So I wonder what's like more value or more worth.
I'm trying to think because, like I said, like that tournament I was in, it was a couple years ago, so I don't remember like what each pro player was like for the team, but it felt pretty similar overall. Like I don't remember how much like the pro player would like try to like micromanage during it. I don't really remember.
Who was the pro on your team?
Well, so this is what I mean. Like I played with like every different pro in the tournament, I think. So how it works is like you do that, you do that, and then based on just kind of like your individually how you do, like how many wins you get with all the different teams is then how kind of like the finals are determined, and then like you take like the 2 best Ascendant players, 2 best gold, you know what I mean, 2 best pros. And then that's so yeah.
I see.
Speaking of, I need a word. Seriously, what's a 5-letter word?
Penis. Sorry.
Okay, we got an E. All right, I'll go with early. I like early. EARL. Y might be a stretch, but I like this.
Hey, that's a good one.
Oh, not good enough though. Maybe it's like maybe like ERRE. Probably not R. Maybe at the middle or end. Okay, let's see. What I feel like there's gonna be one more vowel in this. Maybe. Right now I think I like that. The fact we have ER, I'm thinking ends with ER. So let's go with I'm really trying to think here.
Stare. No, never mind.
Oh, motor?
That's stupid.
Wait, is this how you spell motor?
No.
Wait, is it? Am I spelling a word right now? What is this word?
You spell it's MOTOR, bro.
M-O...
Yeah, motor.
Motor. No.
Yeah, motor.
Dude, this... this...
Why did you click enter? Why did you click enter on that? Why did you click enter?
I was thinking maybe I was like, maybe we all like missing something. Okay, so it's not motor. Fine. I'm trying to think. No. Joker? Dude, Joker could be a good pool.
Wait, I have a good one.
Is it better than Joker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Chore.
Okay. I'm not upset about chore either. I think either or could get the job done. Here we go.
Because it gives us info on where the R and
okay.
the E could possibly be.
Okay. O-R. Wait. So now it makes me actually really think it's ER. So now I'm going to go with Joker and see if we get the O as well. Maybe O goes here, then ER.
Yeah, I like that.
Dear me. Okay. So now we know it's O-X-X-E-R. Oh, I know what this is. Oh, there's only one word that fits the job there.
Oh,
Give
I know.
Otter.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking offer.
Oh, I guess it could be offer too, either or. But I was thinking back to my Ohio Otters. Here we go. Oh, it is Otter. But if it wasn't Otter, then I feel like it had to have been offer. No, it was a 50-50.
Yay, Otters.
And then we should be back here. Wait, what's happening? Was this a replay or are we starting? Oh, replay.
What they also have
I was like,
is
what?
a lot of these ultimates that do such a good job of supporting the team from across the map. In this round, the Rebel fight goes wrong.
Golly.
They lose the opening fight, but then Stax is popping his ult, combined with the decay coming in from that Yoru. And there was another cool one here.
The foam from the ISO. But
The
same
Yoru,
thing.
Blue Agents, the decay, thank you.
It's all good. But honestly,
Dude,
yeah,
T1
then
is
you have
looking
like
so
Meteor
good right
pulling
now.
players off the site when it comes to retakes. All of those combos just come
Yeah,
into
T1
really
looked pretty
excellent.
good against Vitality.
This is one of the reasons why you guys were so scared for
That team
Dude, so many
lost.
pros have that like weird like widescreen.
I think a decent amount. Yeah,
and
use
look,
stretch
T1
res.
playing a similar combo
Yeah.
on Haven with even more ways
something to it.
be able to combo ultimates because
Well,
they've got
I mean,
a
it
Yoru
must
into
be,
the mix
like,
as well.
actually
That also
good.
ends up dominating with the Sobol pair.
But yeah, no, to be clear though,
that was
Trace
Trace's
has
map
looked
choice.
like the
They
worst
chose
team
to
in
go
this.
into this abyss. Oh my gosh, excuse me. That Lotus is map number 1.
No,
and
but
can't help but feel like that has gone
like,
very, very
you know,
wrong,
maybe they'll get it
losing in
together
such
this
dominant
next
fashion.
game.
Now going into
I'm down
another
to see like a
stronghold
map
for
3 or
T1
a
where they play
competitive
into these
map.
double duelist comps. It's a real tough spot for China's number 2.
I wonder if they're also just still a little bit nervous, you know? They were playing a very similar way as we saw against G2, but this is the thing about the comp that
boy,
T1
oh boy,
run.
I don't know
Everyone
what.
knows that they do this. Many teams run this comp
Sure.
as well, and there has to be an answer that Trace can pull out for
I thought Vice was
the
good.
Iso
I don't know.
I think
Vice is kind of good now.
Unlocking Feng a little bit. Like he was.
But I swear, every team I've seen with
opening
Vice,
fights
they just
in
lose.
that last map, right? Like Trace are playing from a deficit nearly every single round. Like if you can't start finding some of these opening kills, you're just not going to put yourself out.
Yeah, and I'm very interested to see what Coach Destroyer had to say ahead of map 2.
I can't remember if Destroyer is T1 or Trace.
Hey guys, Mika and Vera
8 new
here, and
badges?
we have
Oh,
Destroyer
you're right.
Trace Esports. So, Destroyer, I wanted to ask about Haven. That's coming up, and it's a map that you have avoided. So, why did you feel it was the right decision today to let it through?
今天图二即将来到影视搜索，那这是一张之前在SEN赛区似乎会避免去打的一张图。那你们是怎么看待这张图的？做了什么准备来打这张图？
Oh boy.
我们到这里就做了一些就是这个张图的一些专项的训练嘛，然后把它放出来，也想看一下这个就是效果怎么样。
Like to be honest, since we come here, we made a lot of practice on this map. Like we did some specific training, so we just to test the result.
Well, okay,
Wait,
thank you
that's
very
so
much. And good
sad.
luck.
I wonder if that specific training has anything to do with maybe moving away from
Why?
the
What
neon.
happened?
Well, like they asked the coach,
I
like, oh,
don't
why'd you
know.
pick Lotus?
I
Like
actually
you
liked
typically
the neon comp when they were running
avoid
it
that
regionally.
map. He's
I
like,
think it is
well,
something that is a little
we've done some
off-kilter. It
special
enables
training
some of their
on
players
Lotus. We want to
individually,
test some
but
things
a lot's
out.
viable on Haven right now. You have comps like T1s, you have even like Teo ideas on this map, you have Yoru ideas
not
on
the
this map,
place to
and they are a
test
team
things
that's
out,
known
brother.
to cook stuff up.
Yeah, and truthfully, they've had a lot of time, but we haven't seen Trace really making large changes
They're on
outside
Haven
of
now,
like,
though.
the one agent here or there over on Abyss when they added in the second smoke. So
Oh, were they talking about
kind of
Haven?
unsure whether or not they're
Not
going to
Lotus,
be making
not the last map they're
larger
talking about.
shifts.
No,
But
I
this
think
is
they're talking about
really
Lotus.
brutal position for
But I
Trace
could be
to
wrong.
be in. This is the team that really took Champions by storm, made big upsets there, went on a run to defeat EDG in China, and now with their life on their line, they have
T1
something
run
new.
in the ISO again. I
You
love
say
that.
something new. This is the oldest comp in the book on
But
this
it's
map.
something
Just about.
different at
That's
very
very
least.
true. That's very true.
Oh,
We'll
that
see. I
is.
mean,
They went
They
classic.
do love Kai to have him over on the jet for them. So I'd like to see him
Trace
maybe
said,
get a
"Screw
little
it,
bit
we're going
more
back to the
involved. I think
basics."
he's gonna have a real tough challenge against him because
It wasn't
the
Haven?
ISO
Oh,
comps are
okay.
all about isolating
bad.
duels, fighting them. Especially once we move over to Trace on the defending side.
And we finally get to see Buzz on that Yoru. He hasn't really had an opportunity to play it yet. And for people that haven't seen him play on this map before, it is fantastic.
Yeah, he's incredible. His coordination with Meteor is on point, but this all comes down to Trace. They've only won 14 rounds this tournament.
same.
They got to show us who they are.
They do, and if they want to avoid elimination, Achilles and Paperthin, they have to win out this map right here, right now.
Have to win out this one, have to take this to 30, and then win from there. The odds stacked against them. We'll see, though, if that training that Trace's coach was talking about can be brought to light, if that can be brought to the surface. Or T1 are just going to storm their way through a very breezy 2-0.
I wasn't live yesterday because I was
Trace
chilling.
Esports, and somewhat tough for T1. They lost to Gen G pretty handily in the lower finals on this map. Should have beaten
I was up for like
DRX in the upper
24 hours.
finals on it, but were it not for some heroics from Flashback, they would have secured it. But Trace widely been
wait, I'm
avoiding
moving,
this
I'm
map.
moving.
They played Billy, lost to
Caught
them.
it. I was on it that time.
And of course, you never want to play this map against EDG.
Oh, the spot out. Meteor puts up the shield, tucks back. Stun does come across with the smoke there to obfuscate. Okay, Howard, and line two, but now Buzz pinching in from long.
Okay, interesting. That's a fun fight. You don't see the fight really happen there.
The rest of his team. Beyond K. Stuck here, looking, trying to come back to the rescue. 3K here for Buzz. That's going to be a four-piece.
Dude.
Dimensional drift not far off as T1 collect another pistol.
And you're going to see some similar ideas on this map to what T1 was doing on Lotus, where you can use the ISO to really bully space. You can get that shield up quickly, and then make it a lot more difficult for your opponents because they have to double stack.
I mean, is this not crazy? Like they just won the pistol round here on defense. Like they didn't even.
And in this case,
they didn't even wait for a sight. Like they went to them.
Position to capitalize off of Trace having to try to deal with those players. Good work there by T1 as well to keep themselves hidden from that crossfire angle. That's a tricky one. They made it look pretty easy. Now we go over to Sylvan. Be locking down Garage. Trace Esports, I guess thinking about B actually.
Tennessee, thank you for the 15 months.
A little bit of info.
Can they do what T1 just did to them in the previous map? Convert this eco. Entry from Kai, gets himself forward past B, but it's just going to be the approach seemingly through Garage. Paranoia at the ready, going to be sent through. At the same time, able to find Fung. It's that kill over at long. Sylvan cuts down Kai. Everybody else wanting just corralled here into the Garage. Not many places left to go because right at the moment, Buzz drifting in from behind.
They just know like they're
towards A lobby. Swung the corner now, out of window. Might just be able to.
Are they gonna watch window? Uh-oh.
Up. Marshall shots now starting to ring through, just fishing here with a hip fire. Easy's gonna be able to find a third. King taken down. Back-to-back 4 case. One for Buzz, one for Easy, 2 rounds for T1.
Yeah, I love this.
That's not fair to
don't break style.
But this next round,
they give up some space intentionally, and they make sure that they're not giving those classics the right ranges to really do some right-click damage. Instead, finding those moments to step in with those Bulldogs. Sylvan in particular finding a great opener. He looks really sharp to me here today. Obviously, probably has something to prove coming back in for this T1 team. You know, you and I know what Sylvan can be like at his best. He is a very, very good player. Back on those WGS teams where he was a clutch machine. Haven't really seen it at the tier 1 level yet.
Yeah, I'm talking, you know, 3-4 years ago, that era, Sylvan was looking like the 3rd best controller player in Korea. It was Mako, Zumba, him.
Yep.
This year had his moments, but that consistency, that comfort hasn't come through. But it seems like he has been chomping at the bit here to get back on stage, because so far, rock steady performance in that first map.
This is your round.
As well as what little we have seen of Haven so far.
Sylvan tucked around the corner in Garage here, setting up for the Paranoia. He's got some help from Izu. This is dangerous for the...
So here on the crunch,
oh my goodness, all 3. Oh my goodness.
And Sylvan will be able to find one. Looking able to go ahead and take down Meteor Stacks. He's trying to hold his ground and will do so. Not a 4K this time, but another 3-piece for Izu. As T1 convert the bonus.
This just feels like a hard read from T1. Expecting Garage pressure.
Tragic esport really is felt crazy. A lot of it. You can't call them tragic esport.
Just thought, well, this is the way that they try to punish on their anti-bonus, and
dude, that setup was good though.
Just so good. Just great timing, great coordination there. That's something T1 has looked a lot sharper with today. Obviously, the individual skill starting to shine for this Korean squad. Put the one-way up on top of the door. Again, B being thought about. Yeah.
Double tap shield out. Meteor gets the headshot, gets the reset. Now it's a little bit more aggressive. Pushing down, swings the corner, finds it, resets again, gets another. Hebe corralled into the corner. The Singer able to find one. Swing out though, and he just doesn't know which way he needs to look. Damn near flawless. T1.
Dude, if there's ever a time for a 13-0, like this could be it.
And this is one of these things about the ISO that obviously Meteor, a tremendously talented player.
How do you know that? How do you go from stomping the EDG not so long ago to this?
He's so accurate, and he's so quick to reset.
I feel like it's not crazy to call EDG maybe the best team in this tournament.
It's a really powerful thing to have that extra shield, you know, even against the Stingers. Very tricky.
They need to call a timeout.
There's a wry smile from the face of Sylvan.
For as long as like they're
Trace
allowed.
Esports.
I think they did. Looks like they did call a timeout.
They are without answers.
Like just now?
Like that same Trace we saw in Abyss against
Very
G2.
good.
Where
no, I think it's good. Down 4-0, it's paused that time.
What their opponent is doing. They just don't have the confidence. They don't have the micro, the macro, all of it seemingly leaving them.
Very
Yeah, their mental is destroyed.
I can only wonder what's being discussed at the moment. After the opening map,
so
start here on Haven.
Is there another game tomorrow or is it next week? Is it just Friday, Saturday?
Back.
There, tomorrow's a break, I think. Right, guys?
Just looking this clean.
There's no games tomorrow. Oh, there's games tomorrow?
You're looking at
I know at some point there's like a break.
especially Kai on that jet, having the opportunity to switch over to Duelist again on an agent he is extremely talented at. I have seen him take over maps. He's very good with the op, he's very good with the Blade Storm. He can get into those situations, he can do some real damage. The concern I have here for Trace is you're going up against two difficult ults
losers bracket?
T1 is going to have in their back pocket.
Yeah.
You're going to have the neural theft. You're going to have the kill contract.
So
T1
basically
can
for
play
this,
that
like in
bend
this
but don't
tournament,
break
if you
style
lose
again.
2 games, you're
We
done.
saw a few rounds ago where they're able to just kind of peek around the map, get the info, and then maybe play for a retake off the back of those ultimates. Find that pick, get the neural theft, take a player out of the equation with the kill contract, work from there. But Izu, 8-0 right now, has been absolutely electric on that Cypher, locking down that C site. They're going to make a try at A. This is Buzz territory.
I'm liking what I'm seeing out of
Stacks
Izu.
work really well in coordination with that utility.
Yeah, Sentinels versus Team Liquid is
Track
after
about
this.
all the movements.
And crash back here onto the A side. Buzz looking for the swing in.
Oh.
Gets the headshot onto Kai, but
hold up.
Anthem will not kill. Kai does go ahead. Answer one's back. Stacks now just tucked away here at Sewers.
This could pay off.
Offering up some smoke to try to stem the flood. Stacks does manage to find one here on the lurk, but quite a bit of damage.
That's huge.
Oh,
33.
here's the
And
ISO. Here we
grab.
go.
Meteor picking up Bianca here. Double tap shield in play.
Oh, yeah.
Second shot finds it. Repops the double tap. Spike
Oh,
down.
he's not ready.
Push down Stacks. Unaware of this coming his way. Ends up falling. Hey, they able to find one. Now it all comes down to Meteor. Coming over into the corner. The shield still at the ready.
Oh, he had a shield, but he's
Forced
gonna
away by
use
the
it.
aftershock. The double tap about to expire.
Great smoke.
Goes for the drop down.
Oh,
Can't quite line
dude,
it
if
up.
he gets that kill,
King will
maybe.
find it. Trace get
All
themselves
right,
on
4-1.
the line here in round number 5.
That just feels like kind of a call to just go A. Try to see if you can exploit a Buzz and Stacks over there a little bit, overwhelm them, and it just barely works. And it's a good re-clear of space by Low King to come around this backside and catch Stacks off guard.
Yeah,
That
there we
really
go.
breaks things open. That reduces the angles that those players on site have to worry about. They know where the last couple are, especially Meteor, since he had used that kill contract. Makes it way easier. Then the aftershock into that smoke to make sure that the double tap timing runs out. Really nice stuff from Trace Esports in that round. Buzz has an op though.
Oh,
So
we're
does Kai.
off. Oh.
Buzz has been noted.
They're gonna hold that angle.
As that
TP
crash go
available,
back
though.
over.
Wait, they have an op too? Oh,
Jing trying to see if he can spot anything, and as he swings out,
interesting.
they can confirm the operator and confirm that Buzz is
Hold on
dead.
a second. Did I?
Great open
Hey,
kill here
yo.
from
We all
Trace.
jumped the gun.
Dude, I want this to go to
Meteor
game
trying
3.
I'm down. I don't see why not.
That shield up and
I will be sad though, actually, if T1 ends
absorb
up
one of those
losing.
shots.
Yeah, I don't want T1 to lose,
into
but I
it.
want it to go to game 3.
Kai puts him down. Operator getting an immense amount of value. thus
Mostly
far.
because the
Player
odds in your
advantage
prediction
now.
are so
Oh,
good that I
third
put
is
some channel points
Stacks
onto
is trying to go for the wide swing out.
T
Kai
wins.
just a little bit faster than he had anticipated. Fantastic shots
Let me
coming out
just
here
say,
from
if
the
T
jet.
wins, I'm gonna be
Trace
rich.
very well poised to get
Oh,
themselves
it's
a
a
second
win-win
round
for
win.
you.
It is a
This is
win-win
just
for me.
Exactly what you needed from Kai. Exactly what the doctor ordered for Trace Esports. Needed that hero to step up. He has answered the call in spades.
So right now their best shot is
Gonna get a
offensive
little info
opening.
from the cam,
Here.
but
You know, I like it.
confirming
Just
we
change
don't
things
wanna
up a
go
little
over
bit.
there.
yeah.
But I feel like
well, they've already
this
grabbed the
doesn't
op,
work
so
every
At
round.
this point, it should
Like
just
now
be a
it's like,
save
okay.
for the last two members of T1. And I think for T1,
Yeah, like they'll know that they have an op.
Yeah.
let's see what Stacks and company
Well,
have in order for
T1
this
surely
next
saves here.
coming
Saves
I
round.
feel
We've got some
like
time to talk about it, of course,
you have to
so
wait
Yeah,
an
T1's
hour
take
take a little
before
bit of
any
time
more
out, gotta
questions.
figure out how to deal with that op. Maybe
But I
go back
did.
to
I
something
did
we saw
see it.
like early in the pistol round where you're throwing some of that util up into A lobby to try to contest that position. You know, if he wants to come long, C, that's fine. You know, Izu can use his util to kind of get a better read on the positions as they make their way through. But really, that op battle comes down to that long A fight, being able to control that territory.
Yep,
Just
that's
a
about
really
all
nice
that's gonna
read
happen
from
this
Trace
round.
Esports. Get the
That's
spot on
it.
the Buzz and just lock him out. Buzz never
Simple.
really got the feel that there would be a counter op on the other side of him. So, not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Yeah, surprise play working a treat. Trace
Yeah. Good, let me thank you.
getting their
for
first
2
back-to-back
years.
round victory so far in the series.
And
How
in
many
the
more do they
European?
have? That's going to be the question
Oh,
for now.
well, 2 years on.
Economy
Give it up.
still going to be quite strong as this shot is just disgusting.
What?
Filthy.
Right through the corner. Looks like they will be able to force up another
I
operator
haven't
here.
tried the thing for Rebels.
A bit more in reserve.
I tried Human Torso.
Still, these ultimates available to them.
They're just going to kind of leave this area open. Did send a vulnerable to try to just put some pressure. Fake showing a little bit of presence there towards long A. They're not going to challenge it. Kai,
right.
so aggressive. This is China
nice
Valor
try.
in a nutshell.
Storming forward,
Oh,
we'll just go ahead.
Did you see that? Oh, he just went for a
Fingers
trip kill,
out.
maybe.
That trip.
Fake teleport. Time to jump.
Buzz setting up this gate crash.
Okay.
Everybody here from Trace getting set up to attack
See,
this
they're
A
not
site where
peeking. They're
at the
not
moment,
peeking.
It's only Stacks on its lonesome.
If you're gonna beat us, you have to
Unfortunately,
beat
it's gonna be a world
us
away, but they're
without
getting a hell of a
opping.
lot of information as Buzz puts the mask on. Dimensional drift now in play.
Look at that.
Jumps up over the top, spots
Oh.
out damn near everyone.
Everyone.
But where does he exit? He's running out of time. Gets himself around the corner. Not a
Oh,
second
this
to
is.
spare.
I think he literally saw
The hit
5.
onto the
This
A
could
side
be
gets ready,
tough.
comes to Kai, up and over, gets revealed, takes a lot of damage. Tail wins over towards Sewer side.
Oh!
Buzz pushes forward.
He
Gets
ops?
a
He's
headshot.
pushing
That was
like
gonna
that
one
with an
hell of a
op?
click. There's another play right here in front of him.
Oh my goodness.
Double peeks back in with a shorty in hand.
Oh my
Just
goodness.
Shut this down. Flawless.
This is
from
why I was
T1.
saying, like,
Replay right now.
they're just not gonna let Trace get an op
What
early
did I
kill.
just witness?
That was nuts. The dimensional drift into the play. There's a vulnerable that comes out. He sends the fake out in front of him. That is a ridiculous shot. He had flashed around that angle. Insane stuff from Buzz.
Yeah, okay, with Meteor, I don't care. I need to see Buzz.
Yeah, poor Bianca trying to find Buzz.
Oh
Buzz
my.
sends out another beautiful flash. Tremendous play on that Yoru.
On his feet once again. Started off the series that way.
Whoa!
Seems like he wants to end it that way as well. What a round from Buzz.
Buzz.
That's a heartbreaker. Takes the op away from Trace.
Up and over the
Oh, we're just like, screw it, let's go C.
Hunting a target. Sylvan blinded up. TPC in the corner. Ends up getting shut down. Izu trying to find his way out of the
I feel
corner.
like
Black
he
cannot
maybe
do
could've
so.
waited
Ends
a
up
little
going to
longer,
the
but-
aftershock, and suddenly we're into a 2v3.
Time to jump.
Stacks and Buzz. Eternal
Spike
duo.
planted.
And they pull it off. Crashes right there in front of Plat. Now going to be cleared out. Same with the recon. Nothing spotted.
Oh.
Out to the open. Stacks.
Here we go.
Find Habe.
Where is
Sova
that
showdown.
Sova? He has the
Just drones
Sova
available
all.
on either side. Hunter's Fury as well, which gives Bianca a massive advantage.
Stacks has to push.
Gonna have to tap this and try to at least bait some of the util out as he sees the drone. I'll give him all the info that he needs, and I think Stacks is now
Is he-
assessing whether or not it's worth trying to play this one out. Could just double back, go for the operator, but will at least get a consolation prize as the Hunter's Fury comes through. He wants to kill. He wants to try to take everything from them.
Okay.
He will be able to do so.
Trace
Gets
get
the
another.
elimination,
It's
gives her the
5-3.
ultimate, but cannot get the win. Trace, they hold on.
Yeah, just not much that Stacks can do in that situation. No opportunity to really push that space. Great diligence by Bianca. Using that drone first to get the spot, to get the info. Buzz had a nice shot, but had to gate crash out. Things were falling apart really quickly. Good aftershock again. Very impressed with Habe on this breach. He's had a couple really nice moments, especially with those aftershocks. Do some damage in these rounds. Sylvan, though, gets left on a bit of an island. Tries to tuck into the corner. Gets dealt with quickly by Kai. Back into the op for Kai. Smoke's going to bloom in his face, though. Buzz as well, challenging this angle. It's going to be advantage for T1 on that long A fight.
I
So
feel
now they should
like
be able to lean a
T1
little
though
bit
still
heavier
just
over
don't really
towards the other
peek
side
too
of the map. And
much.
already Meteor out of his normal position over in the garage. So
But maybe
changing
they
things
don't
up
think he
just
buys
a
another
bit.
op.
Oh.
That doesn't hit?
Just a hair off.
Where'd that go wrong?
What a fantastic shot from Fung Fung.
That is phenomenal from him.
Def now getting the ping out. Identifying that Stacks widely alone. As Meteor sets up the shield. Drone comes out. Still getting pinged.
No distraction.
Oh,
Meteor
he tried to
find his
stop
way
the
out of this
plant.
Position here. It's the grab, wall falls.
I
gets
bet
the
if he
headshot,
does
looking
it
to be taken down,
a
double tap,
tiny bit sooner.
refreshed. Everybody else disconnected now, away from this B site.
Oh,
The
oh, they're
defuse
just in
getting
there.
started, the ping revealing. I'm not sure if they noticed this, but Kai's still able to find one. Bianca finding another. The defuse, however, is just being held.
They got it.
It gets
They just
away
got
from
it.
him, Trace. Start running it back. But Izu just
dude, mixing in the Sova ult with the defuse is pretty big.
That is such
it's like
a gut
tough to
punch
even
for
get
Trace.
like
They play
a
this round really nicely.
shot off.
They create a ton of space. They win a huge opening battle against the operator. Fung then starts lurking all over the map. It looks like they have a great opportunity. But in the midst of the kill contract, chaos ensues. And somehow, some way,
look at these
T1's
little corners.
able to just get onto the spike and stick it. The Hunter Fury probably creating some space there, sure. Not exactly.
They got it to half, got off, and then got back on it.
Not sure what happened. Yeah.
Getting lost in all of the confusion and all of the chaos.
All right, Trace. Someone step up and be a hero.
That corner he's in. That is such an annoying position.
He's tucked in with a Vandal drone. However, we'll identify rolling that are now going to be crashing through. Actually, yeah, TP's into it.
Oh.
Kai just massacres the rest.
Wait.
Dex and Meteor could not get out.
Huh? Oh, they got ulted, but they
Kai
stunned.
just tears them apart. Buzz at the ready, sending the flash, dropping down, catches them on a timing, but
okay.
Not much more to be done here, it would seem, as Izu now in a 1v4.
Izu's good for at least one.
Kai ready to greet just around the corner. Spots the first, finds it, Izu. 3 swings in, and this time will not be allowed to perform miracles.
This game like feels
Trace
further away,
rally
but it's only a
Keeping
2-round
contention, 2 rounds
difference.
separating now, with 2 more to be played.
That really looked like to me that T1 had a read on the Rolling Thunder. Just a spacing mishap. Oh, the catch. And the updraft onto the box.
Oh my
Beyond K's U-kill caught him as they were trying to escape. Insane coordination there from Trace Esports. And that's basically round over. It's going to be a timeout from T1 now. Try to stabilize. They've already got 6 on this defender
come on
side.
now.
Would love to eke out a few more. Some ults to
Alright,
talk
it's
about.
close enough for me now. T1, wipe them.
I mean, this is just coming down to who can catch who off guard. Who's got that better read on that round? With a couple combos of the util, knock a few players out, and it seems like that's the round over for one side or the other.
First timeout call of the series so far here from T1. Haven't had much
Wonder when I can
need or
order
want to
food.
have to intervene.
6 a.m. might be too early still.
Clearly Autumn not enjoying how some of these rounds have both gotten away from them and how they've gotten some of those rounds, because a hero stick, not necessarily something you want to be relying on.
Somehow we've seen quite a few of those.
Yeah.
This event.
Yeah, DRX pulling off quite a bit too.
Cleve had one on Pearl. It's
yeah.
It has been one of those events, but now you're on a weaker buy for the first time here as T1. Cash is finally running dry as 4 out of the last 6 have gone to Trace Esports. Pretty curious what they want to do. You know, you can see some of the ideas for both sides coming to fruition. Some good change-ups.
T1,
Good map
not a great
awareness.
round.
Buzz is going to try to get
For
way ahead
buys.
of this push. There's going to be a tripwire for him to contend with.
Good morning.
Could potentially just gate crash past it. See how he wants to navigate this.
I'm gonna have to burn the other one.
Uh-oh.
He has set up
Front row.
outside a garage, but there you go. Looks like it expires. Next one sent to send him over towards long.
Not going to try to take space. They're going to play for A control, but seemingly a B hit is what Trace is thinking about.
He's betting a tripwire here. Be found. Fault line sent. Kai goes up and over the top.
Okay.
He's at the ready, but does get
be
recon pinged
careful.
out.
They know.
Yeah, Liu Kang TPing into the back of sight. He will easily find the headshot. Finds himself a second. His stacks will fall.
Dude, it's probably about to be 6-5, but in my head it doesn't feel that. It doesn't feel that close.
Sylvan will also
Has
get
my
dropped.
blindness for T1 caused me to not see the
Clearing up
game for
drip.
what it
They're
is?
well aware of this position. With the high-low, seems near impossible for him. Pot shots. Just for a little bit of a wide swing out, but Young K planted. Finds that kill. Meteor now, last one to fall. Timeout call here from T1. Not going to be delivering an eco win. Trace will get 1 round away from tying things up as they look for a 6-6 half.
Doesn't he want to die?
Slightly delayed util dumps from the Sova on Trace Esports has caught T1 off guard a couple rounds now.
All right, let's make it 7-5. I like that.
A little bit late with the drone. They're going to drive up behind it. And then Lil King immediately TPs. That's a cool little set play from Trace Esports. Taking a page out of Mako's book from what we've seen in this event there. TP up on the box, TP back.
Nice.
Use that Sova drone to give you that info. It's going to be another op for Buzz in this final round. Has a dimensional drift as well.
Okay, I think Izu goes crazy. Izu's good for 3 this round.
And they're just leaving the C site to the Cypher util. And it's fast.
Yeah.
And they
Oh,
catch
it's
both
worked.
trips.
Boom. Clear out. Look at that. Util. Boom.
Cam getting a tag on a 1.
I mean, what are you supposed to do there?
Izu just kind of dancing around, re-peeks it. Meteor, however, going to be taken down. Izu now striking, finding one. Looking, noted there, back plat.
What is happening?
Oh, alive, however.
That was a good jet knife.
As Buzz sends out the dimensional drift. The plane getting ready to come through. One player going to be spotted out. Backs pinging, noting them both. Oh, goes for such a close timing and is able to find it. Moments before looking to get his weapon drawn back out. Buzz now holding the corner of a Kai. Able to find a headshot. The knife is absolutely instant.
Make it 6-6.
From Kai gets us tied up 6-6 at the half.
Hold up.
Absolute madness.
We had him
from
wrong.
Kai. 13-8 now.
Kai has been a hero for him.
He has been a huge impact in these last couple rounds.
Absolutely has.
The blind is funny.
On Lotus where the rest of the team is not. And my God, Kai.
I thought they were going to lose after that kill.
The other side of this halftime break.
I like this music. Okay, man, maybe we'll see. We'll see what they got. You know, still, you know, gotta get past 6-6. Oh, maybe there's more to it than I ever would have thought. It'll be only a short break. I'll probably save connections for like after this series ends, because then that's when it's like a longer, it's like the actual 5-minute. Hold. We're only stream once today. I believe the plan is only stream once. I got to stay here. Oh wait, I was gonna see. Is food possible?
A far cry from what we were witnessing on that first map. We are now tied up 6-6 at the half. Trace rallying back.
Trace.
Can they start this half off right? Can they get that pistol and take us over to that final map?
It's going to be tough. This is generally the better side of the map for T1 with this comp.
Oh, watch out.
They went 8-4 against Talon, 7-5 against DRX, 5-7 against Gen G, but then they went 0-6 on their defender side, so it didn't go so good there. But this is generally where they're going to be doing their damage, where they're going to be finding those combos, where they're going to be able to TP into sight, hit you with a bunch of util, hit you with some timings that make things really challenging.
Like, how's my Spanish going? Is that what this is?
Obviously, with that double tap leading the way, sometimes makes it so hard for opponents to know when they can challenge a fight and when they can't. Things like that really come into play here. But for Trace Esports, they started to come alive.
I feel like I still know
enough. On the
enough.
back of Kai, who once he gets that op in those
Yesterday I
blades in his hands,
was watching some anime in Spanish. I was trying to get back into it.
I don't think much will become of that. He's got a sheriff in hand, but isn't going to challenge the long A angle. Instead, going to try to push his way through short. Meanwhile, it's a B hit for T1.
Classic
that
B.
C connector, double peek over towards A, but
Oh.
for timing, he's able to find one.
Poor Buzz. What show?
Fights back, finds a kill,
The time I
stacks.
was reincarnated as a
Lurk,
slime.
Right around the corner. There's, oh. Does he go for it? Oh, stacks. This is the first shot, but
that is crazy. The game is tied 6-6. You get eliminated if you lose.
That would have been devastating to the mental state had he missed that one, but now TP forward, dash forward, I should say. Kai able to find one, but Disu's just sat here on top of the box in the corner. Mo's down 2. T1 get themselves a third pistol win in the series.
Tremendous patience from Stacks.
No,
Maybe a little too much there.
That's my team right there. That's
but
T1.
It worked. It's fine. It's still a great idea. The way he plays that off the rip.
This is crazy.
The stun, sticks in the smoke.
That almost looked like it was gonna be a disaster.
It wasn't an Ascent A lobby moment. You know. Don't gonna call anybody out. Didn't quite get that bad. But for a second, there was there was some scares.
Dude, I thought the knife. But I can understand how like the knife feels riskier because if he happens to turn around for 1 second as you, then there's nothing you can do.
Make a quick push in towards C. B though has a camera to check for this push out.
Run, Cypher!
But it's going to be a fallback here for Trace Esports. See if they try to push the tempo a bit.
Ratio is one player that.
Oh, don't do it. Nice try. You think someone's watching that?
This guy's still going to be working his way across the map. Buzz does get taken down. Maybe just strafing forward into the smoke. Gets himself a third as Sylvan runs out of bullets. Recovered Vandal. Is now Stacks is dead. Hey, Bay.
Spike down.
Coming up with 3 and Kai. Still hasn't even arrived. The spike is dropped. Izu swooping around will know. Should know. But this just leaves the garage. 45 seconds, some time to play with. He could reroute.
Throwing.
Just the sheriff in hand. Odds certainly stacked against him as tries to jump up into the window, but it's going to be
T1, really?
Getting himself a 4-piece.
Dude, he just.
As Trace.
Him
T1,
going to that smoke was with the gun was the worst option.
Kind of Trace Esports calling card. They're really good at
If KE somehow pulls this off, they're gonna have made me a millionaire and foolish as chat.
Notorious for throwing against egos, but they're very, very good.
I'm
in these
joining the
scenarios,
1 million club.
Here to push through to the site, and they catch T1 a bit off guard. T1's pushing into smokes when they really shouldn't be. You know that they're gonna have close range utility there, or at the, they're right clicking with classics. They just kind of walk into those smokes and pay the price. Great stuff by TE though, to get ahead of that plant, to never even let it come through. It's a couple sheriffs and a guardian. The only buy-ups for T1 on this round.
Maybe T1 can do it.
Outlaw for Kai. Right here. Assault rifles the rest of the way through. A bit of a, I was gonna say Sax is in trouble. Meteor.
Flushed out Meteor, able to find one. Double tap. Available, forced away there by the fault line. Buzz making some noise. Paranoia gonna be sent his way. Jumps across the opposite side. Looking, spawning out those players. Dodges the Paranoia, steadies the aim.
Okay, nice trade. 3-3, winnable.
Down, picks up the gun.
They think, they know where Breach is, and now they know where Sova is, they just don't know where Jet is, I think.
Ooh, fantastic coordination, though. Again.
No, they probably do know. Look how far back they're playing.
Able to tuck into the other side.
2 players with just basically no HP here. Stiff breeze would knock Buzz and Meteor down to the floor.
Got those upgrades.
Pressure here on this flank is there's a swoop in the headshot. Can be found Meteor. Tucks back around the corner. Sends out the wall. Rushes. Sees one on the right. Swoop in. Kai. That second shot able to connect. Buzz's position, but Izu's gotten rid of Heibei. The jump in the shorty. We'll get the connection, but the time is just not really there. Kai, he'll just play for the kill, but he's not going to have it.
All right, way to bounce back.
The Thrifty.
Way to bounce back.
Coming through from T1
I like that.
Back of getting thriftied. I feel like I'm casting Genji from last year.
This is just a wild back and forth on this map. You can sense some of the discomfort for both these teams in a way.
Wait, so if I get 1 million channel points, you're gonna give me your shark glasses?
Well, no. It's like the channel point redemption that I just put them on.
It's just some great teamwork that gets him over the line. It's
well, it just says shark glasses.
Yeah. So I have these pair of shark glasses and I put them on if someone does it.
Izu found a great time.
Okay, but can I have it?
No. Well, no. No one ever really asked. But
yeah, it's not like specific. It just says shark glasses.
Okay, no, you don't get to have them. Every time someone does it, I ship them out some shark glasses.
Yeah, I feel like you should have some
just a stockpile.
He's gonna try to do the same, but Sylvan has his sights turned back over towards the garage. He fully anticipates it, reads it beautifully.
Oh yeah, this is the T1 I know. Speak of the devil. Okay.
Meteor pushes up into smoke.
They were like,
dang, someone just.
I'm just putting it on my head. I typically just put them on my head.
On his lonesome.
Oh, shark glasses.
That's all there is to it.
Now
That's it.
position is
A million
confirmed.
channel points.
Swing out, and that's going to be a flawless here for T1. Once
Alright,
again,
Wedge
separating
D.
themselves away from Trace. Up
Put
by
your
2
address in
rounds,
chat
looking to hit
and
double
Bullish
digits.
Bullish will send it to you.
Expecting Kai to get aggressive.
Do
He is
not.
right there, ready and waiting.
By any means.
Double tap available.
Put it
He's
in
doing a great
chat.
job pushing and pulling together here. Sylvan watching the flanks.
To be clear, do not put your address in
Comms,
chat.
good coordination. For T1, sometimes it's just the fundamental things that they really need to do well to kind of beat their opponent. There's so much talent, there's so much firepower.
Dude, that's
on
crazy.
this
I feel
squad.
like that's such like
If they're just
a
kind of
real
in
thing
sync,
you have to tell like your
generally
kid
it's
now.
going well. A lot of what they do isn't necessarily
Like when they're like
based
2 years
What,
old.
don't write, don't
Yeah.
put your address
executes and
online.
things like that. Sure,
Yeah.
they got that on Lotus to control that space.
You know what I mean? Now,
But
now it's
the
like
combo plays,
any
the
3-year-old's like
two-player
probably
plays
like
that
online.
Really set T1 apart.
True.
They got the iPad.
That's something
They gotta know. They gotta know.
Yeah.
pretty
Don't.
well here, especially on this map so far. It's been a lot of the coordination that's been getting them some of these rounds. You know, Trace has punched back as best they can. Kai has been heating up.
So you're telling me,
But still,
4-year-old
T1
you,
is
someone
resilient.
tells you,
They're
hey,
hanging
give me
in
your
there.
address and you'll get some Robux, you might not go for it? Oh, you might.
Now, one away from hitting that double-digit figure. You mentioned it. How deadly this attacker side can be for T1. I mean, at a glance, makes a hell of a lot of sense. You look at the two people
My
at the top
partner
of the
thinks
boards.
hilarious. So that's crazy.
duelist.
I
This is where they're going to thrive.
Exactly. And now you've got a kill contract. So now you can kind of take your time, work out the map a little bit, see if you can find that target, isolate that player on C is kind of generally what T1 likes to do.
I
With
feel
this
like
kill
you could have
contract,
like the same
they wanna
fun, but use
isolate
like
whoever's anchoring
a
that
fake
site,
address.
and then just try to get the free plant.
Like it doesn't need to be your real address for the punchline.
He's gotten it, but camera didn't take, so has to just improvise a little bit.
Honestly, why would your kid need to know your
On the
address?
site.
Well, I'm not saying why would they know, but just
cleared
for,
out.
by any means,
Don't
if they
have field
somehow,
copy.
or someone's like, hey, go, like, go ask, figure out what your address is, or something.
Walls falling. Fung Fung wins it out.
I don't know. There probably is
That's a
rare
huge kill
cases
for
where
him
a
to find.
4-year-old would know it.
Hasn't been the cleanest map for him so far, but that kill is huge. As are those.
True.
Okay, coming
Oh,
away
what's
with
his
two
I would
kills.
not.
Gonna be taken down
I would
Spike.
not have
Hit
my
with
kids
stacks
know
now.
know the
In
address.
the
I'm
side,
thinking like
Isu tries to lurk forward.
at
They're like-
least in like
Smoke
middle school.
dissipating. Catches a glimpse, but Fung Fung arrives
They're like
from
in 8th
garage.
grade. Like, what's our address, Dad?
Absolutely
No.
dominates the round.
When you're older.
Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Such an important win there in that kill
They
contract.
never have any fucking clue how to get home.
Completely changes the dynamic of that. And Bianca finds 2 on the backside. Nice work with that Phantom. Just spraying
Okay.
through, just spraying through. Saw the spam.
Every time.
Went for it himself, and then Fong Fong on the lurk.
Every time I think T1's is gonna pull ahead.
This is just a brawl.
Yeah.
It's who can outdo who. You know, Trace Esports has kind of just said, let's just go at him. Let's just throw him everything we've got. Our tournament life is on the line. Let's go out with a bang if we're gonna go out.
I'm sure that's exactly what they're thinking.
It's cleared on both sides. Dimensional drift now coming through. Buzz just chasing forward.
Dude,
there's a glimpse of one. Once
feels like
again,
his
that
yours
sewer
is
gonna
moving
be
so
cleared
quick.
here. Drone now coming out. I was just gonna jump out right in front of him with a shorty in hand. Bianca cannot react fast enough. By now arriving. Updrafts over top of the trip. Camera.
This could be big.
Sewer should be able to catch a glimpse.
I
provided
feel
that
like
Isu's
it's
actually
something
toggling
you
it, but now
gotta
Buzz is finding
be
another one.
mindful of, though. Like, they have a Jet and Omen. Like, one could easily flank, and they're... Oh.
Side to side here with the camera. There's the pig
Perfect
reveal. Stacks.
timing.
Not a lot of time to try to react to it. Kai comes away with that
Oh,
elimination.
gets
Meteor
that.
gonna be taken down off screen as
Wait a
well.
second.
Being able to find one. Paranoia going to be sent through.
This could make things tougher now.
Sylvan at hell tucks back, but Buzz
Oh,
is
never mind,
taking
though.
over. Not gonna
No
be rewarded
ace.
with an ace. Hey, tries to bail it out, but he doesn't know Isu's position.
Dang. I feel
No
like
one
it's
had
worth
caught a glimpse.
checking. I feel like it's worth checking that right
And
side,
he is here
right?
to save T1
But there
in this
wasn't a lot of
round.
time, but...
Once again, up by 2.
It's just the little things there for Trace Esports. That early pick on the Bianca. Thought he was safe. Thought he was far enough back that he could drone. The whole time they're playing to give up sight and play for retake. And you can see their retake is good. The timing, the coordination there. Kai is just a step ahead
Danny, thanks
of
for the pride.
where T1 expects him to be when they check that cam. And Stax is already too far down the ramp where he's in a bad spot. He gets caught out. Back over to Kai, who's got knocked out. They're going to be able to check it with the drone.
Oh, they know everything.
Good piece of work there. Buzz has to TP
get out of there.
He's just gonna have Meteor refill that space.
I actually saw the clip of the Tejo. You talking about when they kind of like do like a little hug.
Skate Crash now coming through into the back. The paranoia there. Buzz takes the TP forward. Hunter's Fury gets the ping reveal. Opened up, dueling Hunter's Furies. BMK is going to be able to find one, but Stacks
we trade.
Equalizes. He finds Fung at the same time, and now Buzz planted here at back plat. Gets rid of Hebe. Izu holds down Garage.
3v1.
It is all on BMK. Sappy. Headshot to get himself a third.
2v1.
Be an ace clutch to get them this round win. Both players full HP, full shields. He's down to 46.
Thank you, Brisa.
For this up. Effectively just be headshots the whole way through. Has some isolated fights if he can swing this corner, win the first one here. But Izu has
not
just
against
been on
Izu.
the money here today.
Not against Izu.
That one.
Wait, what?
I
What
really
hugging thing?
BMK was gonna have a shot.
What Tejo hugging thing?
Two Tejo drones kind of just like bumped into each other.
What a creative play there to use
There's like
speed
blocking
bait
each
for
other.
Meteor. We can just walk
It was
in,
just a little
double
silly,
tap
goofy
activated.
moment.
That's silly.
Buzz holding the back line there, even though he goes down to BMK. This one right
That was a good
here,
shot.
ooh, that's good. Ooh,
Dude, these
that's
screens
good.
are so wide.
But set up positions. Yeah, there's a sigh. You could feel the pressure mounting for Trace.
That's kind of the problem is that this map.
Oh,
here,
dude,
so many of these
11-8.
rounds, including the
Life
previous
on the
two,
line. You have to go into this one with a
no
pistol.
cigar, just can't quite get through that last player or two.
Didn't Buzz just
Dimensional
all?
drift already
He saw
online
these
here for
three.
Buzz.
He sees three.
Spotting out a hell of a lot here now. Just keeping in behind over at Hell. Kai up over
That
top,
was
over with the knives, able to go
a
ahead and shut it
little-
down. Stems the bleeding.
It feels like unnecessary. It feels like
In with a shout.
unnecessary.
The jump peak.
Oh,
Paranoid out.
micro movement here, so good from Kai.
Okay, able to find that one. Needs to flick here on a Meteor. Meteor able to find
But
two.
Meteor doesn't
still
care.
alive, still dancing around the box, but Meteor
Dang.
and Izu.
I thought that
keep
was
them afloat, and they
that was the
get
way to
T1
throw it, but they
up
just
to
did it.
match point.
God, that would have been such a good round for Trace. You feel confident with Kai, blades in hand. But Buzz, great TP
Dude,
there.
Kai's
great
been crazy
reaction
with those
from Kai.
knives.
And I love the movement to move around that smoke, to dodge the entry from T1. They even get a kill off the back of it, but then he can't find
This
Meteor.
feels like a say goodbye to
Meteor just
Trace.
starts breaking him apart. 3K for him. Izu there to clean up.
It just
Great aggression off the back of that
I just
dimensional
don't think it was
drift,
good
and
enough.
Buzz is fired up, man.
And he is. Now, Trace needing 4 rounds in a row to take this to overtime. Double tap pop,
Meteor has
Buzz
ult.
leading the
I'm
charge.
guessing he
The
wants to
kill
use it
contract about to
soon.
come through. It's going to be a grab here.
Oh, got
on
the
BMK.
Sova.
It's a weapon out, looks for it, finds it.
It's just,
refreshes the
what do you
shield.
do? What do you
Is
do?
right back in along Kai here. Needs to try to slow things down. Tucks it behind the box. Is able to find one.
Oh.
It's a hell of a lot more. But Buzz finds him. And that's just going to be a firing squad opened up here.
And that's
in the
it.
blink of an eye. 13
No,
to
my
8.
channel
T1
points.
persevere.
Oh.
They send Trace home.
I mean, the
They
odds were
send them
against
packing.
you.
It's been 1,174 days since the duo of Stacks and Buzz missed out on a playoff.
Yay,
when they got
T1, let's
eliminated in the group stage, and
go.
they say it will not be happening again on this day.
Unbelievable stuff today from T1. The coordination, the execution, the aim, much more on point than we saw them against Vitality.
There you go.
And Trace really did put up a much better fight on Haven. Obviously, Lotus was all T1 the whole way.
Lotus.
And for Trace here, a big round of applause, well-deserved. A team that can do damage. T1, though, this team that was put together to win championships, to win trophies, trying to find their form, trying to find their footing, and this could be the first step towards something
we got a
even
banner?
greater.
Oh, I wonder what the
Hurry
sign
up.
says.
Hurry
I
up.
don't know. Is
Hurry,
it gonna
guys.
What could it be?
Is it going to be...
They said forget about it. They said forget about it.
Oh, Stacks just lost
Well,
his
we'll
bonus.
never know now.
Yeah, we won't know.
What did
Let's
it
just- yeah,
say?
Let's just bow. I want
Wait.
to celebrate.
Wait, guys, try again.
We'll
We've
deal with
got
this
to
later.
get the bundle. Get the bundle. There it is.
Okay, okay.
I'm shocked.
Who could have guessed?
Yeah.
Boom.
So save it for the photo op. Let's get the bow in front of the fans first. But they managed to sort themselves out.
Powered
Fortunately
by
for
T1.
The coordination in-game was a lot better than it was trying to get the banner. But for the fans here, quite a bit of relief. Neither of these teams today wanted to come into the tournament and walk away winless. Unfortunately for Trace, that is the circumstance. Commiserations to them for their performances.
Yo,
this was a lot better of a rally back compared to what we had seen. They did have at least a contentious map as well in that first series versus G2.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see how T1 now does against the next team they play, because we've seen now against Trace, which is, you know, but we've seen against Vitality.
Really, I mean, I don't think this is the Trace that we'll be seeing in the future. I think Fung in particular just did not have a good tournament, and that's unusual for him. He's usually a really solid player.
Did he just basically say we need to get rid of that player?
And Kai had his moment here on the Jet, but widely on the Vice, he was struggling at times, so still feels like with some of the new meta and the new adaptations that are going on globally, that's something that Trace Esports is going to have to look to going into stage 1.
Yeah, absolutely. But for T1, a second lease on life of the road, it doesn't really get any easier from here. Gonna have to play another series if they want to be able to qualify, and of course they have to sit back and wait to see who their opponent's going to be.
Yeah, no, it's going to be really difficult.
All right, guys, Sentinels or Team Liquid coming up next.
Definitely a moment where they could say, these are our maps. This was our draft. We should be winning this, and you did it rather handily.
Yes, absolutely. The question is, are they going to be given this dream scenario again? I think unlikely. So we need to continue to see some iteration and some development on those other maps, because this was a bit of a gift here for them.
Just Meteor on ISO every map. Just send
That's what I'm saying.
Honestly,
just let it go.
The Abyss comes through. I think you probably just want to play it out and maybe just keep Buzz on Yoru like we're seeing from Kevin on DRX.
Exactly.
Either way, though,
who's like
send him down for our
favored between Liquid and Sentinels?
Some words from the IGL himself, Stacks.
Is there even a... Are we saying Sentinels because
ตอนนี้นะครับผมก็มาอยู่กับ Stacks นะครับ
That's
ผม
who we
ซึ่งผม
want,
ก็มี
or
คำถามอยู่เหมือนเดิมนะครับ2คำถามเริ่มจากคำถาม
I forget,
แรก
who
เล
did-
ยนั่นก็คือ
who
ว่า
did Team Liquid lose
ผม
to?
เนี่ย
They lost
สง
to
สัยเหลือเกินว่าทำไมถึงต้องเลือก Haven เนาะเนื่องจากว่าประสบการณ์ในการที่เขาเล่น
Who are you
Haven
rooting
มา
for?
เนี่ย
Sentinels
อา
or
จจะ
Team
มีค
Liquid?
วาม
Sentinels
เพลงอยู่บ้างนะครับแต่ว่าวันนี้เขาดูมั่นใจมากขึ้นเลยอยากรู้ว่าไปทำอะไรกันมา
They
Alright,
Team
Stacks,
Liquid
first
lost
of
to
all,
EDG.
congratulations. I would love to start
Why
with the first
Sentinels?
question.
Why not Team Liquid?
And
Huh?
yeah, the first question
I
is
don't
pretty
know.
much
I'm
about
just
the
I've been
second
on the
half. I really
Sentinels
wanna know,
train for a
and
minute
I think
now.
a lot of the players did not expect you guys
I couldn't really
to,
tell you anything about
pick Haven as well.
Team Liquid either.
Given their
Also,
recent
Team Liquid's
performances.
EU
Could you run me
and
through what was
Sentinels
going
NA.
on through the decision making?
Oh, Team Liquid is EU?
Yeah.
승리 축하드리고요. 사실
Oh,
많은
damn,
사람들
okay, I
그리고
see.
상대
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
screw Team Liquid.
Tell me that sooner.
거라고 예상하지 못했는 거
Yeah, why don't you say so?
흔들리는 모습을 헤이븐에서 보여주기도 했었잖아요. 그래서 헤이븐 픽의 이유가 궁금합니다.
Alright, guys. Also, that makes me 4-1 for the tournament so far. 4-1 for the team. I cheer for.
그리고 저희는 왜 그렇게
And after Sentinels, dude, that'd be crazy if my own if I go 4-2 and both of them are because of Sentinels. It would be crazy.
Strongest map. I don't know why.
The one was Sentinels
take
already.
That as a surprise. I mean, I do
Not
really
hard when
think,
you're always rooting for
and
the
believe in our Haven.
favorites.
And
No,
yeah,
Sentinels,
and also for the
I've
first
not been
map,
rooting for the
we thank
favorites.
Trace for picking it too, because it's one of our strongest.
Well, actually, I'm trying to think. Have I inadvertently been
ก็สำหรับ
rooting for the favorites?
คำตอบนะครับบอกว่าก็งงเหมือนกันนะครับว่าทำ
I'm
ไม
trying
บาง
to
คน
think.
สงสัย
But
ว่า
most of the time, I don't really go into it like favorite. I just like pick one. I just pick a team based off of anything, something.
Dude, I want Sentinels to win, but I kind of want to root for Team Liquid so I can go talk shit to Tarek.
That's fair.
ถือว่า
Yeah, you feel me, right?
มาถึงคำถามที่2นะครับผมนั่นก็คือตัวของเขาเองนะสำหรับ Stacks เองเนี่ยรู้สึกว่าเจอทีมจีนทีไรแล้ว
Who's my favorite Sentinels
อยา
play?
กรู้ว่าวันนี้เข้ามา
Favorite Sentinels
แล้วมา
play?
ส่งผลหรือเปล่ากับการเจอทีมจีนของเขาถึงเพอร์ฟอร์มได้ดีขนาดนี้นะครับผม Leading to the second question, you have always been known to
Too
do
late.
very, very well against the team from
I'm not
China.
gonna jinx it. I'm not gonna jinx
so
it.
I really wanted to know, in this case, does facing Trace Esports today, does that have any impact on you?
섹스 선수 중국팀한테 안
That's an interesting
지잖아요.
question.
오늘 트레이스 e스포츠를 상대할 때 그런 자신감이 좀 많이 도움이 됐을까요?
그렇게 생각해 본 적 없는데 그렇게 얘기를 해서 일단은 처음 알았고요. 그리고 아마도
Guys, I can guarantee you
저를
Sentinels
알고
wins this.
이제
What if I
저희가
give you
스페인에서 많은
the old foolish guarantee?
임팩트를 많이 줬기 때문에 중국 팀 상대로 아마도 거기에서 조금 저희 아우라가
Put the
나오는
gamba up, coward.
We'll probably wait. We'll probably wait till it's
Gave
closer.
it much thought, but now that I think about it, it comes more from screaming a lot of Chinese teams and us leaving
Yeah.
a lot of impact on them. So maybe they're intimidated by us. So that's why I do well against Chinese teams.
Amazing ก็บอกเลยว่าเอาจริงๆ
Do I know the
ก็รู้เหมือนกัน
players?
นะว่าแบบมีส่งผลอะไรอย่างนี้ต่อทีมจีนด้วยเหมือนกันแต่ในขณะเดียวกันก็มานั่งคิดดู
Bang,
เขามีการสตรีม
narrate,
หรือการซ้อมกับทีมจีนเนี่ยเยอะมากๆอยู่แล้วนะครับเลยอาจ
what's
จะ
his
ฝังลึก
second?
ลงไปในเหมือน
Boom.
ทีมของฝั่งนั้นด้วยเห
I'm
มือน
not
กัน
fake.
ว่าฝั่งเราเนี่ยค่อนข้างน่ากลัว and that would be it for now. Thank you so much.
That'll
Stacks.
be it.
Congratulations
Dude, that
on the
guy's
next
huge.
round. Thank you,
Maybe
Jen,
that
for
guy next to him
translation.
short. I can't
and
tell.
Guys, we'll pass it back. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And that is it from the stage.
ขอบคุณครับ
ขอบคุณครับ
Yeah, there's gonna be another game. Not between Trace and T1 though. That's what you're asking. Trace and T1, they're done. That ship has sailed. Okay, it's time. Or maybe I can have this. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do connections. Oh, it's bright. Oh, it's bright. Everyone, it's bright. Oh wait, actually, I'll just do our 2 ads right now. I think our 2 ads right now, real quick. I press play. All right. I see milk, tea. That feels beans, jam, butter. Like I'm seeing some things that I just don't know what the angle is. Ferment, pickle, hot sauce, like guts. Grind, scrape, gnash. Great. Grind, scrape, gnash, great. Send it! Boom! That's one already. Straight out the gate. Next. To freeze, to ferment, to can, and to what's the last one? You know what I mean? It's like way to like store a food, kind of. Can, ferment, freeze, to syrup, to tea, to hot, to guts, to butter, to jam. What's the lot? To milk? No, to pickle, to pickle. Send it. Next. Hot sauce? Is it, you know what I mean? Like, what's it like? Like ways to cook food, like an extra thing, maybe. Butter, syrup, like things you put on pancakes or something. Jam. Hot sauce? It's like breakfasty things. Like I'll just try sending it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Spill the beans, spill the tea, spill the milk.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I didn't even look at it yet. Good work.
Thank you so much.
Boom. Yeah, today, dude, it made me. You would make me think I'm like super good at connections.
Dude, you're You're kind of cooking today.
Yeah, I know. I'm on top of it. I'm feeling good. I feel pretty awake right now.
The falter at the end.
I mean, it is
Even
sad.
though I
We're
got
gonna
cursed
send
again,
one more
Abe. Like
team
I
home
I
now.
tried to
It's
go
gonna
to
be
bed
why'd you get
more
cursed?
sad, I feel
early. Like so I went to bed. I think I fell asleep around like 10:30.
We saw them play
And then I just like randomly woke up at like 1 o'clock, and then I once again like I woke up again like 2 o'clock, and then I wasn't able to really go back to sleep. So I'm like not even on like that much rest.
Oh no.
But this happened. This is like the second time it's happened to me, like where I try to go to bed early and then I just like wake up. But no, this never happens. Like when I go to sleep, I just, you know, I just stay asleep until I wake up. For some reason, for these early mornings.
Get some breakfast. You deserve it, man.
Maybe it's time.
Maybe it is time.
Yeah, there were so
You
many of
deserve
these
it.
like just crazy rounds. I mean, Tichu putting up a
Like the idea, there's a time though where you have to tell me like, you know what? No breakfast. Not after. Not after that.
Yeah, but this is not one of those times.
Hold on the breakfast.
And it's just a misplaced star that tosses the
Yep.
round. So it's not like
So you're not playing Minecraft today, huh?
Sometimes the execution.
Yeah, it was the same with Pearl though, right?
Thank
Like,
you,
we
but
had such good moments that
it would
match,
depend on the
and then
time,
they
because
hit
right
the
now
second half, they
I
made
have
questionable decisions,
so I have
forced by
this,
with 3 pistols,
and then
they
I have the other
took a
Minecraft
chance to close
server,
it out.
Well, let's hear what Nats
and then I
has to
believe
say
I have a
to
playoff
Mika fans ahead
lobby,
of this match.
and then I have Quackity's show.
I'm here right now with Nats, the IGL
Whoa,
Team Liquid. Now,
busy
Nats,
man.
Team
So,
Liquid
you
has
know
defied
who I miss?
expectations
Huh.
before. Like you guys did it
Tina.
at the EMA.
It's been so long
I'm
since.
wondering where
I
does
miss
this
Tina
resiliency
too.
come from within the team?
Yeah.
What enables you guys to just
Oh,
pull through such
wait,
my
what, the
gosh.
world?
matches and like defy?
Wait, speak of the devil.
We were just talking about you.
Wow, really?
What the heck?
Wait, that's crazy.
Whoa, what did you guys say? Just for, you know,
We were talking about how we miss you.
Underdogs can be an advantage.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Good luck.
Yeah.
That's so nice.
I mean, you
Good
heard
morning.
from Nats,
Tina.
and that's the mentality they had back at kickoff in
Hi,
EMEA as well,
Boosted.
and they ended up making
just
the
woke up?
games
final.
good?
The good news is,
The first series,
rookies,
not really.
Chico and Camo ended up
T1
a
kind of
great
just
debut on the
obliterated
stage.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you'll be
Trace.
happy to know that Faker's team dominated.
Baker's team
Baker has a
done.
team?
Well, it's just T1.
Well, it's just
Oh.
it's Faker's team. You know?
But it does feel like it's Faker's team.
Oh, he's
For
joining.
Kiko especially,
He's joining
it's
the
great to see
team.
him thrive
Yeah.
on this stage. Won
Yeah.
Ascension,
But now you're in
2
time
years
for
ago, played the
Sentinels
whole season
versus
with
Team
in
Liquid
24 that
soon.
Didn't go their way, but I feel like he's really found his own on this
Exciting
roster
time to be
in
alive.
2025, and with Camo
my
also
God.
stepping up. big
Probably
time.
about
It
everyone
made
here will
you
be
think
rooting for
that they
Sentinels, I would
could have
imagine.
won this game, and they very much could have. It was a close OT. It was a split.
Yeah,
It was only a
screw
few
you.
rounds
Just
away.
kidding.
If they hadn't lost those key rounds we showed earlier,
You've been liking the little
this could
hand
have been a
waves.
scenario where Team Liquid was off
Dude,
in
I
the
tried to
1-0
do it in
games,
Miyong's
going
chat
long
and it
down
didn't work. I was
That's
like,
awkward.
but
It was awkward.
You really do
I'm
take a
like,
risk sometimes with some emotes. You just have to put yourself out there.
Yeah, it's just, it doesn't really go well for me.
Air Cookies, thank you for the 2 months. December kiss, maybe? Is that what that says? The Prime. Thank you guys. Wait, I was
I think
gonna
it's the Cumber.
We have a very
Discumber.
special
December.
content segment.
I
where
read that
you
as
guys
like
here because
December.
That also
joined
was my
by
last.
Great
Yeah, I was like
and
December.
Kiko for a Thai food taste test. Take a look at this.
Hey there, welcome. I'm
Thai
Mimi,
food
and I'm
wait,
the
I joined just
Sentinel,
in
and
time.
today it's Kiko, and we're gonna be
This
trying
is
out
my
some Thai
favorite
food. So I
part.
got a couple dishes queued
I'm
up,
turning
and
the volume
excited
up.
for this one. I know
That's so
we were
funny.
talking about being super excited.
Most people are like,
First goal
just
of
play the
Vitality to
game,
come
and
to
you're
Thailand.
like, yes.
I mean,
This is what I tune in for.
I really like the weather because in Germany right now it's snowing. Here's really warm, and I've got family coming to watch me, so I'm super excited.
Yeah, you're half Thai,
Oh
right?
my
So
god,
your
I
mom's
want,
gonna be
I
here,
want
your
Thai
family's
food. I'm
gonna
gonna
come
get
out
some
and
right
see
now.
Yeah, and my mom's gonna be here for the first game. My
Sold.
grandma and her 3 brothers. My mom's 2 brothers, so it's gonna be a lot of people coming to watch me.
All right, we'll keep talking, but I want to
Wait,
dive
there's
right
Thai
in.
food open right
So
now?
we're gonna give the first
Oh,
one to you guys.
yeah.
This is a
Oh, there's
stir-fried
always.
chicken
Actually?
dish, which I believe
Yes.
is this one
gosh,
for each
I'm
of
so
you.
hungry.
You got any
Los
tips for food yet?
Angeles.
I'm
my
also
God.
hungry.
I can't remember what we had. I think it was like pad
Okay.
kaprao.
Actually,
But
Yeah, dive in.
we've eaten like a little
What's
bit of Thai
this one?
food, but we have a habit of just going to get like Japanese food or something, always for no reason.
To be honest, the Japanese food here is really good too. But that one should be a little spicy, good, kind of basic stir fry.
yeah, I mean it's good. I think that when we first landed here, I was like telling my family, like, the first thing we can eat, I know we're gonna eat like some fried chicken. That's not Thai at all, and that's the first thing we did. Went to this Korean place called Bonchon, and we ate like just fried chicken. Everyone wants to eat fried chicken for some reason. No one wants to eat Thai food. I was like, right, whatever.
Narrate, for you, this is your
in
second
Thailand?
year coming to Global.
Dude, they're like answering these questions like so. They're like, yeah, we have a.
NA with Sentinels. You guys get second place.
We haven't eaten Thai food.
What's different playing in NA?
Bro.
It probably is cold.
Last year with KC.
Well, I
Dude,
mean,
that's the
obviously
worst part about these like social media like taste tests.
like,
The
city,
food's
especially,
always
like, in
just
the winter,
cold.
it's very just
And you're like, yeah,
And like, there's just no way you can't go up there and be like, yeah.
70 degrees.
You're in Thailand and you're like, yeah, we wanted you to try some of the local cuisine.
Like, ew.
But like in terms of like teams and stuff, when I went to EMEA, I didn't know a lot of the players. I just kind of was playing. Whereas in NA, I know all the players. I know how they play. I know like, you know, their tendencies, and even just like I'm fans of them too.
Sure.
So that's the biggest difference is, you know, I'm just playing people I know versus, you know, people I didn't.
I want to grab the next dish here. We have a spicier one. This one is a yellow curry dish. If you want to just grab it, you can go ahead and I'll let you guys finish the other dish after.
I love yellow curry.
Do you eat a lot of Thai
Dude,
food
that shit is
at home?
cold.
My mom's
Put it in the microwave now.
So she makes a lot
Oh my
of
god.
Thai food, a lot of like Asian cuisines. So yeah, I'm pretty used to all the flavors. Like this one was like medium spicy.
I'm devastated. Oh my god, why would you do this to them?
No.
No? Okay.
Cold
maybe
curry.
it'll be a little harder this one.
I
Dude.
don't even know how to eat this. Like I've never eaten something like this, so.
No?
Oh, it's like shrimp. Okay.
Yeah, I think there's like prawns
Yeah,
in
I
the
see.
curry.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't even know how I buy this.
I got stuff in my mouth.
A bit of a struggle to get through it.
No, yeah, I mean.
All right, we got a
I
spicy
need to
dish.
sit closer.
I want to ask you, Nary, you've been known to be a little bit of a trash talker on occasion. Do you have any spicy takes? Anything for this event?
Everyone is horrible.
Everyone is
Life.
horrible.
Yes,
Yeah,
including us.
You think he's horrible?
Including us.
Yeah, talk up.
I mean, this guy's nice. He's too nice with the rock, but
What?
everyone is horrible. We're horrible. You know, I mean, to be honest, all the teams are very new.
Sure.
So
All the team. What is
quality
going
games
on
like
right
this
now?
Tournament will definitely be a lot lower, than later in the year.
Dude.
just
It's
because-
kind of always
I
how
think
it goes.
watching-
Yeah.
Surely this could have been done better.
Changes to the maps.
And definitely this tournament, there's not a lot of teams that have been
Some way,
for a very
somehow.
long time other than like G2
Well,
and EDG.
my head's starting
So,
to hurt
we'll
from
definitely
Yeah.
see a lot of,
alcohol,
like,
so
improvement
Yeah.
in the
just
tournament,
You
like,
had
for the first match.
alcohol?
People get a lot better after.
That's like his
so-
thing. That's like his thing.
Why?
No, that's not my thing. That's not a thing.
Whoa,
That's
wait.
not a thing.
You finally finished your 5th drink of the night? Oh, okay.
I'll have you know, I have not drank a sip of
We'll see,
alcohol
we'll
in like
see.
3 weeks.
Some spicy stuff. for you guys.
I'm just yoinking your chain leg.
Oh
or
wait,
whatever.
I actually just lied.
Oh, well, you
And
could have
guys
gotten
were
away
there.
with it.
You guys were there when I drank last time too.
You really enjoyed the food as well.
That makes you
Yeah,
think.
and that VG
Yeah, we had a
taste,
beer
like,
together.
Yeah, we did. We
You
did.
seem to be very over.
Dude,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
kind of,
yeah.
I know what you mean though, like sometimes it feels like it's been so long and then you're like, wait, I had something last week, I swear.
I mean, it's different. That was like I had what 2 beers that night.
Yeah, that's what my dad would say.
You just compare me to your dad.
No.
You
with some really good
How dare
combo
you.
changes, and they just rolled Sen, their attack side on this
Yeah,
Lotus. They
smile.
rolled,
Oh,
hitting this
that's
C
when it
site
was over for
every round,
Sentinels.
and Sen could not find a solve.
Yeah, and you know,
Oh yikes.
definitely
Yeah.
DRX should have been the favored team heading into that matchup, but I think people had a lot more faith in Sentinels to put up a strong fight, potentially have
I think
some
people are
upset
always
fire
gonna have
there,
faith
but
in Sentinels.
for
Like, it doesn't
me,
matter. They could be
I
going
sorta
against
felt
any
like
team, and
Second
if they
was
do bad,
absent.
they're like,
The
I
form
just
of
don't get
Second
it.
that you'd expect to see from him, especially in that first map, didn't see much, and I feel like he's got to be a player that has to turn it around if this team's gonna have a chance.
Yeah, underperformances from him, from Zelsis, from the guys that were so big
Yeah.
for them.
And
towards the end
truthfully,
of Americas.
it's the whole team, right, that like wasn't really stepping up.
The whole
Really,
team.
usually when it
Top
is,
to bottom.
you know, who's going to be that guy? It's usually Zekin.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And then on top of that, there was just synergy issues.
Why did Tina
across the
just
game,
message
players
me?
not
You're an
sticking
idiot, and I
together. It
hope
was
you have a
Sentinels
nightmare
that
tonight
looked
when you sleep.
completely out of
Oh, that's
sorts
a
in that game.
weird way to
Yeah, but
say I gave you the
Bang, had a banger.
restaurant
He was
recommendation.
better.
I like the idea. Just, I hope you have nightmares.
That's the thing, right? Is Bang one of the
It's like, oh.
Insane. I don't.
massive shoes to step into,
From the
with
goodness
Tensor
of my
leading that
heart.
team.
Wait.
How could you say
Phenomenal
this?
player. Like, this is one of the
I kind of want to kind of want to get some now.
Like, I think his sight angle is elite, and he'll
It's
do
good.
it on his own so consistently. Like,
Maybe I get it
no
tomorrow.
assistance coming in. You don't have fast rotates or util to help him out. He can just do it all on his own. So it was great to see, even in the loss, that form is still
I
shining
think like
through.
last week I
First time
ordered it
stepping onto
like
an international
maybe
stage
5
in
times.
What? That's crazy. 5 times?
Because of how much the rest of
Dude,
the team
I
was
just
struggling.
love Thai
You think of the
food.
Lotus, he
Oh
was
my
quick
god,
in
it's
position.
gotta be
He was,
like so
solo
good.
taking late towards C when his
I
teammates
don't know.
is
It's
dead. He was in so many clutch
tasty.
situations. He's a great player, but you can't just rely
My
on
Uber
him
driver
to
today
be
gave
winning
me
games, and it was clear with
like
how hard they got shellacked by
gave me a
DRX.
recommendation for shawarma, and he was like hyping it up so hard. He was like, my friend, do you like shawarma? And I was like, yeah, I like shawarma. And he was like, listen, you gotta try this place. It'll blow your mind. Your life will be changed, my friend. And I was like, oh, okay.
My friend.
I mean, the way that he was saying, like talking about it and hyping it up, just made me like actually believe like I have to try this place. Like my life is gonna be changed.
Like they did on two maps is not an easy task, especially
You know, I'm gonna order.
schedule that they've probably had in the last couple days.
I'm gonna order it tomorrow.
So kudos to them. I mean, second.
I'm
map
gonna order it
was
tomorrow.
closer than first
Yeah,
map,
I'm gonna order it
thankfully.
tomorrow.
We didn't just get swept. I mean.
And you know what, Tina?
we
I'm gonna order you
usually
some too.
start Slow
What?
in our tournaments and in our series with map ones.
I'm gonna
I
order
actually
you some
had
shawarma.
like a
Surprise to me.
donor salad or whatever the frick it was for dinner
Straight to
today.
your door.
What?
Absolutely ready for it. Gets the shutdown coming on the floor. Shots into the smoke.
Like, there's so many scenarios that
hungry.
can happen. You just have to take it each.
I am
each
too.
day. But when you're in an
Alright,
environment
I need
like
to
this,
say
I think
good night, everybody.
everything comes down
Bye
to
bye.
Good night, Aberson. Bye.
For me to help the team.
You want to play Valor right
Whoever
now?
we play,
What?
I mean, you're in the same boat
Oh,
as us.
sorry.
0-1, we're 0-1. So if you doubt us, just know you're just the same
Apologies, my friend.
team that we are.
But the game.
Yeah.
I think it'd just be insane of me to like wake up this
Tell us how
early
you really
just to
feel,
then
Bo.
just to
Tell
then
us
play
how you
Valor.
really feel.
Wait, hold on,
But
we're
they
playing
will be
Valor?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind. Good night.
in
Good
the
night.
elimination, but let's
Good
take a look at
night.
this comp that Liquid
That's
were
crazy.
playing back in EMEA. This was a permaban until it got to the best of fives, where they kind of had to show us. Do you show this? Do you guys think that
Tina,
this
we
is
need to
something they can bring
show
out
out
in
later for the game show.
I know I was like
I
hyping up like
know.
some solo queue comps and agents
I'm
working.
worried,
on
like,
this
should
map,
I
but the Reyna
study?
is
I
one
don't-
step
I just
too
need to remember
far.
how to play Family Feud.
I agree. I think that in the club, it was a gimmick.
Is that the
comp.
Yeah, I
is
don't
Family
really
Feud the one where you have
remember.
to ask the
If
question
they
like
do want to show Lotus,
you have to
expect them
answer with a
have
question?
Something prepped. Sen got.
Is that Family Feud?
I
Not a
don't.
bad Lotus
I don't know
Hey,
if
it
it's
worked
that
against
format.
Heretics. They looked very good the first time they played
Everything
it.
worked against
That's
so
Jeopardy?
it's- that's sad. That's sad. But for now,
Bro,
let's get into
I've
this
never had
elimination
mouse.
map.
I've had so
match
many
even.
tech
Send it down to
issues the
stage
past
and
like.
bring out
Oh,
your
really?
teams. It's Team
Yeah,
Liquid.
it
and
actually
Sentinels.
upsets me.
Oh, I know. I know the tech issues can be devastating.
Sentinels.
Sentinels.
Team Liquid.
It's Pinocchio Day.
Team Liquid and Sentinels,
What does that
they
mean?
are no strangers
I don't
to the
know.
pressure
Just like
of
straight up,
elimination,
it's just
but only
Pinocchio's
one
day?
of them can survive
Yeah.
today. It comes down to the teams.
How did Pinocchio get that
won
slot?
The first global tournament of the year
I
back
don't
in
know.
2024 in
Who
Madrid.
decides
And
what the
other
day
one that
is?
had to answer to every single person doubting them in this community. It is the ultimate do or die.
Both these teams had very
Here
mirror
we
paths
go.
in their respective kickoffs. Rough starts, going down to the lower bracket, but they both recovered, went on massive
Boom,
runs
fist bumps.
to make it to their respective finals, and now they both have.
Saucy isn't playing? Oh, you haven't been here for a minute, have you?
Sometimes that pressure, you can just use
You're
that.
gonna, yeah, you're gonna
fuel
sit down for
to
this.
Just go on a run to make a serious dent in a tournament.
They're about to be
Right
like,
now,
oh,
both
well,
these
Saucy's
teams
gone, but at least they still have
gearing up
tens.
for the most important match of this tournament for themselves.
Yeah, and very important map veto as well. The reason we showed you guys that Lotus comp is because Liquid, it was their permaban, but in some situations, they banned the Pearl, they let the Lotus float, and this is one of those situations that I can see that happening because I wouldn't want to play against Sentinels Pearl.
Yeah, it's pretty classic too, right? EMEA teams banning the Pearl away against America's
We
team.
have never beaten America's
Yeah,
Pearl,
you
never.
don't want to match up there, so it wouldn't be a big surprise if
Oh,
you see
here
it.
we go.
Team Liquid take Pearl out of the pool. Sentinels want to start off on Lotus.
All right.
So I think
All right.
Lotus has to be a new comp for Team Liquid. I will be shocked if they are going back into a clove, bringing a double duelist comp here at a global tournament.
I think this is a trap. I think Liquid want Sentinels to pick
yeah, dude, Lotus is getting old, but it just feels like there's a lot of teams that just would rather not play the other ones.
They did perform really well, and they were prepped.
Absolutely, and for Sentinels here, my one kind of difference to that is that I think this will be the map that was under the most scrutiny for them in these last 2 days after getting cooked by DRX here.
Yes.
To go back, figure out what went wrong and make improvements.
And that's the thing, right?
What's gonna happen?
Loves to get 0 sleep at international events and watch
I don't know
those
if he
bombs
loves
on
it,
blue.
but they make him do it every event.
He has to do it. He has to suffer through that. But truthfully, what it means for this team is they learned so much in the losses. This first map is going to be really, really exciting, especially depending on what Team Liquid are going to rock here.
Here we go. This is so interesting. What do you make of this?
Yeah, thankfully they've made a change and they are playing a very good composition.
Why does only Vice have like the like some crazy backgrounds going here and then like these are just like blank?
Camo, and you're pairing that with the breach, Teo. It's just a good, honest comp.
Yeah, here's the thing though, in terms of the agents themselves, Nat is the only person here that really has reps of playing Cypher on this map. Patty has never played Breach on Lotus.
Don't
Kiko
worry.
has never played Omen.
Don't worry, I'm feeling good. We're gonna end this day. I'm gonna be 5-1.
To be fair, there is a little bit of a learning curve, but at the same time, usually this map
Sentinels are getting it done.
To big team fights.
They're getting it done in 3. They're getting it done in 3.
Surely they put in the work to know how.
Sadly, it's not going to be all clean for them. They get it done in 3.
Similar comp for DRX, so they're going to be prepping for a very similar comp to this one.
You guys gotta trust me.
At very least that Yoru to come out from TL.
And in Americas, they played against basically the same thing in G2 on this map, except it's a Viper instead of the Cypher. So very similar ideas when it comes to those brawls.
I'm looking to see how Sentinels changes the way they're anchoring C. Zelsis got kind of exposed by DRX. C executes consistently on that one. So I want to see how they're changing up, how they're solving that side of the map coming back into this.
Yeah, and also for Kamek, I know there was a lot of question marks. He looked a bit shaky, but his Tejo in EMEA is one of the best. He's very, very good, very reactive. I just want to see him play with a little bit more confidence.
No, this will be a 1 stream day. After this, I plan on. Right now, I still feel good. I don't feel too tired or anything, so
really good in
I plan on just kind of coasting into probably the realm.
The Yoru is looking
will be the first thing.
And again, you've got so many ideas to combo with your teammates when you've got the ultimate going down with the breach, all these different ideas, the fast rotates as well to sort of help out your opposite sides, your weak sides of the map. This is going to be a very new look for Team Liquid coming into the match today, but I think they've got some serious chances even on this opener.
Yeah, this is what I talk about when I said preparation, because even though they were perma-banning
Rare
this map,
foolish
they were all,
W, what?
telling us, talking about how they actually had something cooked. They knew what they were doing. They just didn't want to play it. But for Sentinels,
but it's so early for the round. Well, it won't be as early when I
think this
like
is
it'll be after
what
this.
they expected, or at very least the comp they're familiar playing against. So I almost turn more towards like individual
don't
player
fire that.
confidence. I'm looking at
that.
Second. He is a big game player for this team. He was one of the biggest reasons they won in Madrid. They went on their run in America's kickoff this year. He's got to be better than their first game.
Yeah, he's got to be an elite duelist for this team to make a dent here in this tournament,
Dude,
go for a deep run. It's also interesting that we just haven't seen him take the Yoru yet at this event, right? He's played the Jet. This is going to be his second game on the Raze too. It's a map where it makes sense for the agent, but
I mean, why not? Now's the time.
And I also want to see the vibes, a little bit better. Because against DRX, when we saw them on stage, it was a little bit
So where are you at in your sleep schedule journey? Like, is this good morning, good night, or middle of the day?
I woke up at like
DRX. He felt like the team's entire vibe was up. Players weren't clicking.
Yeah.
It was something that really went wrong.
Well, I know you went late streaming the other day.
Dude, I knew it would be a problem. Also, I thought that Peter's subathon was that day, but it wasn't. I set up alarms to be there because I was like, I don't care how tired I am. Like, I have to be there. Like, I have to. And so then I was like, oh my god, I went to bed at 10 a.m. and it was at 2, and I was like, oh my goodness, like, how am I gonna be awake for this? And I was sitting in the lobby
by the way. But
I was just waiting, and I even messaged Peter. I was like, so which voice call are we using? Because nobody's here yet. And I was just like sitting at my desk like, bro, why is everyone so late?
Good on you getting the ball rolling.
I was so mad at first. I was like, there ain't no way all these people are late for his subathon. That is so rude. And then I checked, and I was like, he's not even live right now. Like, what's happening? And then I scrolled up in the messages, and it said, I just completely got the day wrong.
Damn.
Gotta see learnings from SEN.
I mixed up everything.
See, I think I would have been you though. Like if that one night I stayed for Valorant and then the pro matches, I would have been getting up at 7. Oh, they were ready. Oh my! What is happening?
The anchoring is tested.
Whoa.
Zeltus and John side by side.
Dude, they had 3 on. No, they had 2 on C. No, 3 on C. They were so ready for that.
For Team Liquid to try to run the Mako double TP.
Same play.
The exact same play. You know that SEN have looked at that in the VOD review and gone, well, we're never going to let that happen to us again.
Yeah.
My camera is in the wrong position.
Walkabouts, but
and so was
momentarily, and it leaves it just a Paddy Tech in a 1v4.
This is Sentinels map.
Open side over towards A, might be able to get a plan, but
possibly
past that
Do you think you look different when you're tired?
Before at international events on this map. Pulling out low HP.
I didn't realize how. Oh. Dude, I looked in the mirror after playing my little city builder for like many hours, and I was like, wow, I didn't realize my eyes could sink in like that. I looked like I don't know, like I was on the cusp of death.
I like that.
Already seeing adjustments from the last.
I was like, oh, really tired. I like kind of like see my eyes, and I also just like picture like a twig like sticking out of my head.
Wait, that's awesome. Oh.
Once on the bonus and once later on in a rifle round as well.
A rare Sentinels pistol round.
I'll give credit at least to Team Liquid. At least they didn't do it on a
it's so satisfying when you're good for a few with the classic.
Oh yeah. Dude, if you can hit a double doink in the head.
Have to wake up a little earlier than that to catch.
Like right click is good, but a left click.
Ooh. Good chance to set the tone, I think, for Lotus for Sentinels.
Oh, dude, the Sentinels crowd travels even to Thailand.
Hopefully get.
I didn't hear any cheers like that last game for either team.
John catches that contact, bullet to the head too. But
dude, my eyelids were so saggy last night. I was like, is this 26? Like, I don't know. But then I woke up and they fixed themselves.
No, I feel like I start to like look like Itachi or something. You know, like has those big lines. Like, I feel like that starts to happen to me.
Look that up.
Cleanly at that.
Oh,
Itachi. Taking back and control of Heaven, perched up, and he's now got the Bulldog in their hands along with that outlaw.
Oh.
Difficult spot though still.
I thought that was just makeup.
They need kills.
The lines?
They're leaving it just to that.
Yeah.
That's a safe defuse.
I guess I never thought about that, but
peace of mind.
I didn't think they were actually wrinkles. They don't look like wrinkles. They're not even in the right spot.
I think it was kind of like an artistic choice.
But SEN only managed to keep an outlaw and a Bulldog going
to show he's a sleepy, tired guy.
They were pushed there, and one of the reasons they were pushed is because Zelsis either forgot or didn't get the comm to pop the thorns as they were going through.
Yeah, dude, that second round,
normally you want that
to be popped. It was like over before I even knew it.
An eco rush like that. I mean, look at how bad this bonus is.
Yeah, just Sheriffs and a Ghost, right? To supplement the 2 weapons they're able to save as well in a rubble fight. Nice and early. See it now. Sees out through the back.
Wow.
Absolutely everything into the fray.
Seconds one that dies from that?
They just clean up second like that. Smoke through as well. A bit of spam alongside it. Team Liquid happy to oblige and taking the bloodbath.
Alright, this is their eco. This is fine.
Here's Narrate here.
He's good for 1. Oh, no, he's not. So sorry.
Folds with ease.
Oh, wow.
Leaving it just down to Zelsis here. It's inevitable at this point.
That's a cool looking Marshall. Whoa.
SEN couldn't really put up too much resistance.
Maybe it's a little too much, though.
The Season 8 had caught perfectly onto
it looks like an outlaw.
Snowballed it forwards.
Oh, it is an outlaw. Good catch.
Not able to land a shot there. Onto a player that would have gone down in a single bullet. But you don't want to keep the
looked too big.
Yeah.
Being hunted down.
Ooh, I like the premise behind that. Like, wait a second, then swing.
Closest to ult, though. So
stop paying attention. No, that's. I mean, they're meant to lose that round. Come on now.
Snowball forming off the back of that bad
this next round, though, is the one you gotta worry about.
See here, the rubble fight. Now, if you think about how DRX played this composition that Team Liquid have stolen, they actually didn't opt into rubble fights very often. It was Hyunmin that went over there with his teleport, with his gate crash, to try to bait out trap plays and then escape.
Whoa, I like that. That's a nice peek
like
right
Liquid are opting
there.
more into
That's
it.
good.
That is good.
Said, honestly,
I didn't say it like that.
You literally did, I swear.
Too successful. See that gate crash all the way to the
like
door.
you're doing it now. What do you mean?
You broke me.
Well, so Cameron's making sure to cut up all the available angles and happy to concede up the space over towards A rubble. Meanwhile, Nats, peekaboo. No player's going to be meeting eye to eye with him. Still, doors opened wide, and that does apply a bit of pressure now to Sentinels.
Wait,
Paranoia
wait, are they not gonna?
Often trying to hold on to that one to re-clear through tree, but this time invested it in the rubble fight. How do you root Padetek?
Spit it out, go on.
I just thought they weren't even gonna look tree.
Escape hatch.
They have 4 on A to start this though.
Thinking about recontesting. There's 4 players over here, but what's the go button?
Doors open again. There's a flash into the face of a few of these players. Caesar's narrowly dodged and juked as well. Meanwhile, fight taken, but Johnny's got way too much to overcome into that spot. And full evacuation. Team Liquid, they got 5 players surviving, holding their ground for now, but now again, okay, so a bit more proactivity from Sentinels.
Nats could find the timing on the lurk.
Dude, in my ranked games, the moment I walk out of that corner, I get head tapped.
No, it's scary. I almost never play stairs on A, unless I have like a Marshall.
They think about Nats being quite this deep.
Being very cautious themselves. A lot of contact plays. Sure they can hold all the angles. Adjusting to the side of the smoke and bang.
Oh no.
Sniffs that something's up. Can tell that there's something odd about this situation. They know that heaven's not going to be cleared out.
That wasn't what I thought it was.
Themselves grouping up
I
now
thought I
for
would
retake.
see him there.
Now, it's explosive at that. Team Liquid looking to try and dominate this one angle up through heaven as well. They can take away this space. And it's harder, but Sentinels just paving away across the site.
They know one's heaven.
Access to it, and Kiko just dropped onto 10 HP in a dream, yet still, dreams might be made manifest. Not quite.
Oh yeah.
Falls in the end there, so Sentinels showcasing much better discipline this time
around.
Wow,
And crucially, with important
Thai
duels.
food?
That's
Yeah.
Yes. DRX were on fire. Individuals like Hyunmin, for example, who
I'm not hungry though.
In this round, the rate is too big.
I know.
I
I just want it in my mouth.
Even though Bang got pressured in a 2v1, he still managed to take Nats with it. So important duels going the way of Sen.
I want my tongue to burn.
Here's another rubble contest from Team Liquid. Currently not playing the composition, apart from the pistol round, in the same way that we saw from DRX.
There won't be any contest. Sentinels happy to give it up. Born with a reveal. That's a bit of spam through the wall on top of it.
I love
the
spicy Thai food. It's so good.
Doesn't have an ability to go deep into
Dude, my favorite Thai restaurant is actually a vegan Thai spot.
So they've saved quite a bit of util to go for maybe a reclear.
And it was just the most flavorful thing ever.
Crazy. Potentially, this is all in, very much so. Trying to lead the charge.
You like the tofu angle.
Where's that all
Yes, but it's because when I was backpacking, meat was more expensive. But for some reason, tofu's expensive in the US. It's strange.
Instead of being on top of the box, right behind it.
Yeah, a bit of confusion there. Here, Team Liquid. Don't want to give up any sort of space whatsoever. Look at that. Meals all second. Just lit up, and now right into spawn. Try and hold your ground down.
It was a good breach ult.
Camo is taking
Does Lita like herself? Such a good question.
Liquid dominating.
Wait, I love that laugh.
Now. We're not seeing Sentinels be able to win rubble duels against them. We're not seeing Sentinels be able to go for reclears.
It's the one that barely escapes.
They're not coming up with the right moves at the right time.
And Bang was smoking there as well. That's why he was really aware of the ult coming up behind him.
I'm glad. Thank you for the favor.
He should have been able to hear.
Yeah, it's like that one.
In terms of the noise cues, it's possible. Loud crowd, loud white noise in your ears. Possibly missed that. But throughout this match,
that was closer, yeah.
And the previous one played by Sen against DRX, I just haven't been a fan of Sen's ideas on the defense. This is new though. This is an idea.
He's very all in, but already
thank you for the
value indeed. It's a full line.
Exo Tinda.
Second.
Oh,
Smile.
Sentinel's getting down.
Down to just 61 health, though. We'll have to concede a bit of space here. Team Liquid. Full access onto the site.
Tinda.
Man down on top of it.
I feel like Tinder made sense.
a real
It does.
weaponry for Sentinels to work with. Maybe if they get a pick, they could think about offloading Celsius's ult, but very unlikely.
Yeah, getting back in here is going to be more difficult in a couple seconds. Kiko with the smoke. They already have a trip down.
Retro.
He's not going to go for it, actually. He just wants to keep rifle out.
Sentinels have walked up most
there's
of the way.
one.
Of course he does.
Yeah.
There's 2 and 3.
Destroyed 4
Send
anyway,
it
so
into
4
the next
survivors
round
from
we go.
Liquid. Now, Bank is starting to boom.
And in terms of these rifle rounds, it's been remarkably one-sided. And Sentinels are struggling.
Okay.
This is not the same dominant
I can
Sentinels
have
that
a
we saw at the
little
start of last year.
head tie
The one
as a
that won
treat.
kickoff, came
And I'm
into
gonna
Madrid,
get my Wendy's.
storming forwards. They've actually,
Holding.
if we're being real, I think Sen have only played 2 great matches all year. They win against MIBR and then they lost actually.
Oh my god, they're
in the grand
close.
finals.
How could I
G2,
be
they were
so
playing some
betrayed
really
like
good
this?
VALORANT. Before that, they weren't happy with
What?
their performance, even though they were winning quite a bit.
Why?
And after that, at this event, they haven't
These
been
are
happy
not
with
your
their
normal
performances either, and
operating
it's a
hours.
rough
I would
beginning here. I know
know.
the score is tied at 3-3, but that's because Sen countered the
fine.
specific set play that they had seen before, and it got them the pistol in the follow-up. That's 2 out of 3 of the rounds that they've won.
It's gonna be okay.
Team Liquid have been running away with the gun rounds. That's what the timeout's for, as you mentioned too. And Sen do have a lot of ults to work with in this particular round, so you can cook up something here.
I think they're just playing too passively.
I have to refresh
They're giving Team Liquid
Foolish's
full
stream
mount
because
control,
from
or
my
full
POV,
rubber control,
he's
whatever they
still
want to go
sitting
towards.
there on the
And they're not
couch
mixing in
drinking
enough
coffee, even
punishes
though he
for that.
said he was going.
It's okay to give your
I almost
opponents
felt
rubber
like
if you're gonna
he was doing a
occasionally mix
bit
in
for a
some
second.
massive
Like I thought like he was
catch them with
like
the paranoia on
just
top of their
still
heads.
there, but he told me that he
Wipeout,
was.
But it's easier to do that actually with Liquid's gun. Like when the sides swap, you'll
It
see
was
Liquid
like,
do a ton of that kind
excuse
of
me?
stuff.
What?
Sen right
Dude,
now
I
just
was
kind
so
of
delayed on your
sights and
stream
hoping
that when
that's
I
gonna
looked
get them in.
over, like a
been a
minute
rough
after
game
you
for
said
them
you were
to
leaving, you were
Lotus.
still there, just not saying anything.
Too much compared to when they played against DRX. but
After you're like, I'll be right back, I was like, damn, I didn't know that you needed a break from me or something.
actually just try and brute force it.
Just left.
Oh, that's one. Wait, guys, remember I said
Superstars,
these
though,
little
for a
like
second.
French fry things from like the breakfast things would be good.
That's a
Like I
massive
got the
first
good
pick.
version
They've
now. Like
stopped Team Liquid
they're
taking
like
rubber
actually
control.
warm this
Now
time.
Sen can kind of sit back.
They're kind of
This is the
crispy.
spot where you're happier playing a bit more passively.
I like it when the fast food is hot.
Yeah.
It's the Team Liquid to make the moves here.
I don't know, I'm just so, I can't
Squalling.
stand cold food, dude.
Sort of
When
play
it's not
comes
meant
up
to be
towards
cold, you
B-main.
know?
I'm
realized that
very
he's been
similar
able
to
to find
in that
a
regard
timing
for
into
a
B
lot
and
of
play
food.
around.
I just don't know.
Fake pressure
I
from
like
Team
cold
Liquid
pizza.
over towards C the exact same
Well,
time.
I'd say
There's
for a
no
lot of
recipients
food.
from Sen, so they're not going to be calling
Not
this. The
everything.
idea was to show a bit of misinformation, but now the door's open wide.
And Nats has actually spotted Zelsis over towards B, pinged out his location, and they're thinking it'll be easier to exec C if the site anchor isn't there. It's possible that John could be here. Sometimes they do have the
Go
hyper
on.
anchoring. We're going to see a double dive.
Yeah, okay. TP up onto the box on top of it. Kamek. Hold up. Wall. Double jump over. So full committal now by Liquid. Thorns have popped off a little bit prior, and Nats is going.
Ooh, can you hop on the wall now?
I missed where I was looking away.
Defensive plays by Sen.
Oh my god, and they're going for the
The
contact walk
visor.
through waterfalls. Zelsis has no idea. He's about to get close.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's masterful
It
calling
was
from
going
Nats.
so
And
well.
this is what they do best. Team Liquid putting a squeeze onto you now as well. So many unknowns circulating around Sentinels' minds. The plan's down. Still, no one's ready.
Oh!
But Heaven Peak himself.
That's
back.
big though.
Straight back at you. Now disadvantage the Team Liquid.
Enemy remaining.
Oh!
Backs to Zekken. Nats left alone. With only 33 health to do it in a 1v2, there's a nade to dodge, and Duke 1 HP can find
Someone
a fair
heal him.
fight.
Dang, I thought that round was looking kind of over.
What a hero Bang is there. Gets the 2 kills that open up the round completely.
Yeah.
Allow Zekken to get the timing and finish the round out. But it's Bang put in a tough spot, delivering exactly
Wait.
when his team needs it to put
Dude,
Sentinels
these
ahead.
are so good.
That round,
What in the world?
from a
These
macro
little-
perspective,
Oh my goodness.
was all Team Liquid. I guess apart from the rubble fight at the beginning, because that really was Zekken being able to get the
I just
better end
looked-
over Carmel, set them up in a nice defensive
I
position.
just
But
opened
after that, you saw Nats
my
mid-rounding
food
beautifully.
menu and I found
Felt like
something
it was
called
Liquid's to
Wendy's
win.
tortas.
Sentinels still have 5
And I
ultimates.
open it and it's all
Huge benefit that they didn't actually
like there's
have to use
pozole
any
in there.
Rainy day.
What's happening?
Might be raining right
And the
about
picture
now.
is the Wendy's girl.
Team Liquid grouped up here. No pushback.
Uh-oh.
Sentinels, they're happy to play this one a bit more passively with this Nightfall. It's primed and ready.
Sentinels
I'm aware
holds
of
the
that, but
lead.
Who's going to be playing off of this? That's my question. Nightfall coming through as well. There's a drone in the face, though. You're suppressed up. It's still Decay. Maybe kick it in on top of it. Showstopper. Where the hell are you sending that one to? The moon? Paddy, he's got two. And Tip Tam with rifles.
Oh, just when I thought this round was so winnable.
Work of these Sentinels players.
Oh, now they know everything.
Celsius 1v3. He's had a difficult time of things recently. And Anchor played his vice position and role. Ups and downs in terms of his performance, but now he's left to do it all.
Winnable?
Discipline, name of the game here for Liquid. Look at him. Not going to give him absolutely anything here.
Oh, he's ulting.
He's going to ult. This is still guarded, committed, but the salvers in your face.
Does the ult feel weird? 3v1.
Kitchen Sink's going to be coming next.
And not that much time.
Best of luck to you. Because again, no open fight, Team Liquid. There's no mistakes here with the way that they're playing. Double face up into heaven.
Damn, that sucks.
He's throwing good money after bad there. That ultimate towards the end
is
almost never going to get you the win in the 1v3. They've just got perfect control over the site. They still have util to be able to use. And when you combine that with Zekan's ultimate, which, as you said, went into orbit, when he was trying to punish the player, he sees that a little flare towards the back. He's trying to get a bit of splash damage on somebody at back rubble, but it looks very silly, doesn't it? And there's
some silly ulting.
Expended. 3 big ultimates.
Guys,
Nightfall,
Sentinels worried me.
Steel guarded.
It's tough being a Sentinels fan.
For naught.
Just missing links, I think, into the play that Sen were trying to go for. As you said, bit of a rebound.
Whoa, how'd that not hit?
Phone. Second go for that, Pete.
What
Camo.
in the world?
Brave to get back posted onto the angle. TT by Bang, yeah. Didn't even hear that one, so...
Okay.
Pluck Camo out of
Bang's been doing his thing for him.
Scrambling, all grouped out. They don't really have any map control here.
You just said they win, they will, but I'm just saying like they don't make it easy.
Aftershock salvos up and around as a smoke in the face is actually spamming, spraying, praying. For Sentinels, no one's hearing them.
Oh, they know Omen's low, so.
Still 3 versus 3. TP up into the spawn. What the hell's occurring here, Kiko?
Dude, I want to play my little city builder so bad.
Get a timing on John.
I got the itch.
Just
I
trying to pull
recently
players towards him.
started making a church and I started putting monks and nuns in there.
That's fun when you can have just a game itching for.
They're going to try
That's
to
a good time.
push by the look of things.
Awesome.
Kiko's calling the rest of his team back over to this pit. They still have drone to work with. They have drone. The drone can inform a stun from Patty. And Kiko,
some monks and
I
nuns
don't really
in there.
like going for it before the
Yeah,
rest of
it's
the
like
team's in
once
position
you
now.
put them in there, they only serve the
This
monastery.
is so slow for Liquid.
Yeah.
Wait,
Tally-ho in
I think
mound, guys.
me
Gotta-
saying Sentinels is
gotta
gonna
go
lose
forwards.
is being a Sen believer. I feel like that's what it, like. That's what a fan of your team. You're like they're gonna blow it. That's exactly what a fan does.
Only 13 seconds left. They're gonna try
And you're with them anyways, not a bandwagoner. Oh my goodness! Wow!
Wow.
What are they doing? Why aren't they tail
That was
dropping?
awesome.
Yeah, it's a confusing one.
So the pro players Liquid checked of you.
Wait,
And then they have Kiko on the
they
front.
had drone and didn't
Why
use
are they
it? The Tejo
contact
drone?
walking all the way through mound and then just spamming into the pit and then running in there. What is going on in Liquid's comms there? I think that is a hit the red button moment.
You that okay?
Kaplan's like, yeah, well, we'll take those, I guess.
We'll take it.
We will take
Why is
those.
Hubert beaten up?
All right, so
Does he
Team
have
Liquid are
Band-Aids?
gonna-
He takes the brunt of his anger.
They've gone for a tactical timeout.
Oh my god.
I don't think the overall
He was even
ideas
like
have
scuffed
been
in the
too bad
corners.
from Team Liquid.
Like
They've
somebody
generally
threw him in the
been
garbage.
step over towards rubble. I'd say they ended up
Hubert!
getting the better end of it most of the time. Here they missed the teleport from Bang, but were still able to get into a 3v3.
Dude, the smartest thing I ever saw Team Liquid
that is a
do
crucial
was
one for Sen
give
to be able to
themselves
They
the
get to that
cutest
round with a
horse
judge and
mascot I've ever seen. Like, that little thing alone makes me want to be a Team Liquid fan. It is so cute.
The smartest
Ray
thing
was
I've seen them
gunning
do.
with that one. The poor man's Odin. He tried to keep Sen.
I don't mean that in a...
No, but it does like sound BM in the moment, like as they're losing.
But it's expected
Oh.
to be shaky competitive, because this
Oh, I
is the
see,
very
I see.
bottom of their map.
Ooh. No. I had the purest intentions, of course. Dude, just look at that little guy. He's so cute.
So those two maps,
That's awesome.
we know, are at the absolute bottom of Team Liquid's
Haven't
map.
they had like pretty
And so they're
cool
expected to be shaky.
like
in the
merch
fact that
brand
it's
stuff
dead
too?
even,
I
basically.
feel like they have.
It's actually
I
a
can't
worrying
think too
sign
much
for Sen.
about Liquid merch.
They need to be putting some clean air between them
they
and Team
had
Liquid
cool
on this
stuff.
map.
I think it's like
They
Team
have-
Liquid, but they're a horse.
Not quite broken here.
They have... Oh, I don't know.
Nice setup. Over towards A. Zelsis.
I like the idea they're just called Team Force.
This one, but it's just Camo as well, trying to absorb a bit of it. Thorns are down, so it reveals the hands.
Oh my god, they had a Demon Slayer collab.
5 players grouped out. Team Liquid, they don't really have anybody they can pivot into in case things do go wrong over towards the A hit. And now, oh my god, they're trying to...
Don't say Horse Liquid.
Narrate and Zelsis have stepped up.
Oh.
First time that this defensive setup has been tested with the Vice over here towards A, and it works perfectly. John's also there, ready to collect this pivot into B. And all of this information allows Bang to push out. Sen playing this round.
They got 2?
Yeah, and the wind is taken out of the sails of these Team Liquid players. They were hoping for faster tempo.
Oh, they have really good control, because look at Bang pushing up.
They had a Star Wars collab.
Oh, that's cool.
Bang is getting constant information.
In World of Warcraft. They've got some crazy ones.
I think he's missed the mark on that one, and yet Camo
oh, yeah.
is going to be missing his head too.
Dude, I wish the World of Warcraft movie popped off more.
Squeeze onto these players, and
they had a movie.
Yeah.
Like child's play.
It was all right, to me at least.
On an individual level, has been having some rounds. There's a player that if he steps up, could make all the difference for Sen. I talked earlier about how Sen are not the dominant force that they were in 2024. But one of the reasons I think is that they're still trying to find their rhythm with this new roster. They're trying to settle people into roles. Narrate's looked his best when he's been playing the Fade. He's been looking decent when they've played Lotus in the past. But you can get more from
the
this
stretchers
guy.
look crazy to me.
And if he plays up to
G9 did One Piece?
then that could add a real extra bonus.
One day, me and One Piece are gonna collab.
Maybe the heat of the Sen heating up over the course of these tournaments. Waking up from the slow start.
I got sponsored to play One Piece game before.
Okay, rub it.
Well, spread there from Team Liquid. Last few rounds have been all in over towards a Rubble.
Fake Rubble control, fake mount control. Sorry, so Camo, he trips the trap. This is perfect information.
I was told that there'd be no spoilers, and there was so many.
Yeah, take that, idiot.
Interacted with it in the prior round. So there goes the clone trying to fade out the wall.
I was like, oh, what do you mean?
Away we go. Hold on.
I don't want to say, but it was kind of bad.
I'm seeing it rolling fun. Oh. It's going to cleave its way in through the side. The rate is cleaned up momentarily. He felt like he had to take a fight there. Push forward, past the smoke on top of it.
Yeah.
How the hell are you whiffing that one? Almost the open sightlines in time, and the Armageddon's going to be clearing them all the way out. Zelsis, he can't even escape it.
Wow.
Not the ire of it. And the advantage now lies into the hands of Team Liquid. One player up. Forward into the position, Satchel up on top. It's a high ground perch. Potentially to play around here and still unable to win these fights out. It's Nats and Kiko. Full control, and Bang's left alone to pick up those pieces in a 1v3, and that discipline shines through once more. You can see it. Smoked into the face though, disrupts the play. And still no swing from Paddy, he's waiting for it, but straight through the smoke. Safe hands from the IGL.
That's how Team Liquid's composition is supposed to work.
Yeah. Oh, no, don't worry.
DRX run it.
Wait, that'd be so cool.
I'll be making fidget toys.
The rest of their team. Walk forward,
you will?
disrespect, and if there's a trap
Wait,
there,
really?
if there's any danger,
Oh, what? Oh, no, I kind of just said that, but it would be actually a good idea.
This time, baited that mound trap completely, and this Teho ult is fantastic. Look at that. It's almost impossible to dodge if you're deep over there.
I actually like that idea.
Pit, but that's exactly where the rest of Team Liquid are hoping that you go. Lovely round from Liquid.
We're right back into the next final round of this first half. Dimensional drift that was earned, so Camo's getting a lot of info, and again, that fake pressure, fake presence, spots out of 2 players.
He's going to see this is the same defensive setup as before.
Line stun connected onto him, I think, actually, and Camo's going to be falling. Defense was necessary from the rate.
Take the entire stock. Okay. Say no
That's
more.
Another good call from Nats. They put a load of pressure over towards A. And
Foolish fidgets.
They're not going to think about this time.
Well, John, he's got his crosshair trained on it. Yeah, expecting it.
Booshes.
At this point, Team Liquid, you know that they end up trending into
Get yourself a boosh.
When the going gets rough for him, a lot of walking around, but he's a flat down onto the B side, but he's retakes from Sen. In particular, have been pretty nice in Sublime. We're seeing it at the Nightfall.
Oh my god, you got kinetic stand chatter. I love that stuff.
It's all on the shoulders of Nats.
Feels
Too
so
much
awesome.
to overcome there. So 7-5 is a finish for this first half. Sentinels, the question is, are they going to be happy enough with it?
They certainly cleaned up the play. Those last few rounds were actually pretty good from both teams. But Sen with the advantage because they won the pistol. I think another one would be really nice for them coming into the next.
Boom! All right.
Had it with your old phone.
Yeah.
We've got you. At Verizon, trade in any old phone for iPhone 16 Pro on us.
Man, this is good. Oh. Man, that was good. Golly. Okay, I mean it's only 7-5, but Sentinels feels like they get it done. Now they're on offense. We love offense. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. What?
I don't know. As I'm watching your stream, it's still so delayed, and so I'm just seeing you like eat this burger, and I can hardly tell if you're enjoying it. No, you're delayed for me, but
oh no, dude, I was enjoying it. In fact, I was enjoying it. Like I don't even know like how that. I don't even like remember how that last round ended.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, gotta go. Good luck. Have fun. Bye, Tina, and let's go. What about me? Hello?
Bye, Morty.
All these teams.
That's insane.
Just head-to-head in terms of that scoreline. I mean, 7-5. Narrow lead. Being held here by Sentinels.
No, not you.
In these questions as well because we wanted to see something better out of Sentinels based on their first game performance. Liquid are playing on a map that they don't opt into. It's one of they either ban or avoid entirely, and they're playing a completely new comp as well. And they've still managed to drag it to 5 rounds. So the next pistol round, all focus going to be on it.
During Sentinels game against DRX, on their attack side,
I wish I didn't get so egged out. Oh my god. That looks like a Columbus. Whatever he was just holding. What in the world?
Hit onto a C.
No.
Here you see Team Liquid anticipate what looks like they're thinking this round's going to be a B exec, I think. They've got 3 players, 4 players in that kind of area.
What the hell even is a foolish? You just gifted me 5 subs. What do you mean?
Celsius was alone on the outside of B. They might be just looking for
what is that
alone,
emote?
And that is narrate, but they've missed the timing.
Yeah, I'm just giving up on it entirely now. Kamek.
Shoo. That's so funny.
I haven't seen that one before.
Seem to have realized at least that this is going to be leaning over towards it, especially now with the drone being utilized.
Got him.
So getting a bit of a move on. Rapid approach up through the top, but there's a gap into the side of the smoke, and Kamek head clean off. Plant now down. I'm going to push this one back, and Camo even traded into the process.
All right, 4v3. Sentinels looking good. They have the plant down. Unlosable. Unlosable.
Very difficult to get through.
The jump spotting here. Sen have got full control over towards Heaven. Essentially the entirety of the site. Fault line's a good connection though. Hold on. Paddy swinging wide. Nats has found his own. And they have got away with murder.
What is that from Nats? He's sat inside the thorns. Bang swings around the corner and goes through a right click. Rough.
And if you said you can't be losing that.
No.
The utility was great though from Team Liquid. But you're right, in the sense that it's a 3v4 and they have full post-plant setups. The second completely got caught. Patty managing to find 2 without a trade. We were just talking about how good the trades were, and then Bang's not really able to get
I mean, that's unlucky, unfortunate, all the above.
Patty, who took down John Cutie at the back. I was all ready to say Sentinels might end up winning this map off the back of double pistol, but here we go.
I mean, 2 pistols, 2 pistol round wins is greedy to ask for.
Liquid again with another kind of trap setup. Trapping over towards the C all this time. They had Paranoia and they had Stun ready.
Bloody hell, what a misplay. What's going on there? I mean, the trip.
Seeing your reactions like delayed is just so funny. I don't know.
Showing up the gaps. Double face in the end, and it's a beautiful shot on the right, at least to return that fire. But
that look you did after they lost pistol.
Team Liquid, but oh my god. Bit of a scramble in the beginning.
I was caught.
Heavy damage. I mean, it's actually very similar to what we saw in the first half.
EDG won 6-6 pistols. Well, guess what? EDG's world champ. Sentinels is not.
A low amount of weaponry. I think that's going to be pretty similar here again. Just an outlaw and a bulldog save. So decent shots from Sen. Yeah. And Team Liquid again going to go for another trap. They're kind of just picking an area of the map and making it impossible for Sen.
Let's be happy with our 1 pistol round.
For Sen. They don't know where the trap is. It could be rubble right now. Bang might end up getting caught, but in fact,
I did watch it. I just didn't watch it live.
Everybody see Mount.
Deep Mount controller from Team
Well,
Liquid.
oh, you're talking about yesterday's game? 3DG? For Worlds.
See, Camo's like, okay, well, I'm going to be sure to reinforce over towards the A site.
Here comes Zelsis re-clearing.
And he doesn't... Oh, wait a second. The time is kind of missed onto this one. And in the danger zone, Zelsis!
That was a crazy wall bang.
Bonus round conversion. Highly likely at this point for Team Liquid. They are in full control.
Oh, dude, I thoroughly enjoy this Phantom. I really do.
Oh
the recon.
TP onto that one, just the slightest of gaps.
Yeah, that's it's a I think
55 seconds to work with.
Probably a top 3.
Cracking shot.
Top 2.
Up the side potentially.
Some probably can say number 1.
Camo, blind as anything. Snakebite at your feet, flashes around, a horn too much to deal with here, but he has been lit up, and there it is, swarming into the positions. Everything accounted for. Wonderful salvage.
Do you hear the screaming
here from Sentinels?
Yeah.
Wait, guys, actually unlosable.
Kiko's got to do it all with a ghost in hand. Don't think you're going to be finding same missteps from Sentinels into their post plan. In fact, very much willing to give up a lot of the space here. The Seize is going to be missing. Dodging, juking. All eyes on Kiko. Too many players to really try and take down. So
Told you, never doubt, never doubt.
Cheeky, a 3-piece into the round for him as well. So it's an ult earned up with the Nightfall.
He is currently being the X factor for the team. Yeah. Zekin gets caught. Zelsis misplays this situation pretty badly, I think. Just completely running forwards there. I think he must have anticipated he was being pushed from B, but Narrate saves them. He's 15 and 9 currently. Almost top fragging in the server, only Nats above.
Oh,
and
bad timing.
Them out of situations.
Bad timing.
He did a bunch of damage on the previous round to keep the economy honest of Team Liquid, and now helps sail it through. He's got the Nightfall online.
Sentinels all grouped up, shoulder to shoulders, 5 of them. Stand connecting.
I feel like that corner spot's pretty predictable at this point. But I guess you can't always take advantage of it. Like where Zekin just was.
Clearing away. Even a potential path into the A side, but as that nade rebounds, Carrick's going to be forced
3 nade damage.
Slow down
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Patience inserted.
Oh, he did it. I'm so sorry, Narrate. Oh, wait, guys, watch out for him, though. Oh, nice.
Unleashes. 2 left to stand here for Liquid. Trying to get in here.
Oh, they wasted all.
Loose, and even the armor getting committed out towards the tail end, but choked out of the sight entirely. This Team Liquid stepping forward. Smoke in his face. Bit of util to help him with the push, but it's all being watched for.
He took the 50-50.
No missteps.
I feel like if you're going to go for a 50-50 like that, like peek it out together.
And a save from Kamek by the look of things. He doesn't want to go for the 1v3. He doesn't want to charge up Zekin's ult any closer. Huge double kill from the fearless entry player of Sentinels. But also, from a team strategy perspective, this is the first round where we've seen Liquid's setup at the beginning be exactly the same spot that Sen go for. So we've seen them try to trap B on the pistol. They tried
the Sentinels win it. Did they close out?
Well. This was a trap on A, but it didn't actually find the value.
9-7 right now.
They're going for a bit of a re-clear. Or actually, they were just trying to hold rubble, I think, as well. They threw the salvos out very early. Kiko goes for the paranoia. He doesn't throw a one-way rubble. So when he takes
that's
the duel,
the right
it's just
answer.
Straight up fight. He's not advantaged.
I worry.
Ends up losing it.
I worry.
So that's
I
what
meant
Team
like an
Liquid look
answer.
like when you go into them, maybe you don't have to be too worried.
Maybe just seeing as well, I think the difficulty for Team Liquid, you can copy a comp, but in terms of the amount of actual, work that you can put into it in a short amount of time, it's going to be next to nothing, right? And
God, it's always so crazy to me how close their monitors are.
I know. I know. Each time I'm like,
and you
really?
also just need match reps, to figure out kind of how you slightly adjust something to counter what your opponent's doing. Now, another player to focus on, if you're looking at the difference between Team Liquid on this map and DRX when they played this map against Sentinels, is Camo versus Hyunmin. Hyunmin was absolutely dominating Sentinels, and Camo's at the bottom of the scoreboard with only 5
One
kills
day Sage will make a return.
So that makes it a massive
There'll be a map where like the wall is just so good or something.
It does feel like Sen.
I just I don't know, especially like the better everyone gets. I even find that the heal is like not used as
if you
much.
feel confident about them winning the series. Abyss and Bind are great maps for Liquid.
Yeah, I would say just more than not just the heal. Like your team's just gonna be dead or alive before a heal can really get used in these matches.
Normally, you're gonna be shrugging this off, but there's still chances for him to come back into this.
Even if you do get the heal, it's just like the rest of Sage's util just don't translate super well into like counter attacks or attacks.
We will be getting it. Blood will be spilled. Fault lines, snake bites, absolutely everything nailed into the corner, but Zekken.
Oh, that was a good setup.
Lay claim to that space. Paranoia delayed a flash. Out and away, and the bullets flying forwards. How the hell is Sen surviving? The deep push from that.
Survive with no damage.
He's taking risks on it. He's going to be hearing it.
I thought Zekken was going to die.
Maybe buying info
he
time.
moved.
Mechanic.
Okay, back-to-back timing.
At least with that connection, the response and the peeking out of the smokes and the angles.
Are they gonna be ready for the? Look at that Cypher. Look at that Cypher pushing up. I don't know if they're ready for it.
Side picked up a gun in the process. Anybody watching this
one? Oh, he did.
Had to be snappy. John's just wrangling that rifle around to make sure that there is no funny business occurring.
Liquid are trying to fight at the start of the rounds instead of working this A rubble as a re-clear setup. And I think that's one of the reasons why they're not having as much success with it. Of course, this was an eco as well. But I think if they try to bait Sentinels in a little further before triggering off all the utility, save the fault line, save the salvos, they might be able to catch Sen.
Her slows would need to be something different, I think, for like more convenient pro stuff.
Zekken one away from getting his ult on.
I just don't know how to play other Sentinels that well,
serious focus
to be honest.
Well, no, I think
like
what we're
I think I'm so much more comfortable on like Clove or I don't know. I'm not more comfortable on Sky, but there are just a few other agents that I feel like I would play, but because I don't know, because no one typically plays a Sentinel. Like I'm down to like switch off. Like I think when Myung played like Cypher, I was like down to just play something else.
Before Zekken can get in position.
No, I think Sage is just fine for like what we're doing.
Flash is dealt with as well. Camo. Oh my, he's doing it all. Still showstopper in hand a second, but he's cleaned up.
2v2?
You can't escape the eye of Nats, and that neural theft is going to be pointing it all out.
The spike is committed. Sen have to go for this. Does Nats even realize?
Didn't even connect.
Oh, he just gets it done.
Shot. Bang to be the savior in that spot.
Bank's been doing well for him.
Spike, 40 seconds left to play with. Kamek is left reeling.
It's a 1v2 where Kamek does not have very good information. And John, if he gets the plan, can play around the Viper's pit. It's a bit of a weird spot. Like, you don't know whether you necessarily want to commit the ultimate.
Do they need to go?
Taking a risk here, but just because of the time they have to run into A. You can't clear all of these angles. If Kamek was tucked in some corner and had gambled correctly on the A site, maybe this could all be over.
Yeah, overall,
very lucky
like,
here.
Sentinel's probably my least role to play.
If he was here,
maybe not my least favorite, but I just feel like I'm not as good.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Is that going to be a kill confirm? Not quite. A little bit too slow when Kamek was that far away. And it's even just being used to try and secure this round, but Kamek's all the way up into their faces. Decay damage kicking in, but he needs to isolate these fights and he just can't get it done.
11-7!
Sen get to 11. The back of what was a very scrappy brawl out here on C. The breach almost made the difference. Zekken catching a glimpse for a moment of party tech there.
Oh, who's next? Uh-oh, you're dead.
Just getting roasted inside the snake bite. Kind of the final hour here for Liquid. They got bad economy. If they lose this round, it would be over. But they've got enough to be able to get rifles at least online for this round.
They can come back 12-7 if they go down.
Try to defend and keep things going.
Very much all in. Last hurrah sums it up nicely. Full committal by Liquid. Paddy has to hold down.
Oh,
B.
So ready.
Crosshair placement is just impeccable.
Oh, he's so ready.
He's rinsing him, man.
Oh my goodness.
And that's steps wide up with the Guardian in hand. I mean, it's just wild sprays at best.
Uh-oh.
Team Liquid just being cut to pieces.
They've been hit with a haymaker at the very end.
Team
what an
horse.
entry from Zekken. That's the kind of quality, that's the kind of form you want to see from this guy. Come on, Nats trying to save. But they haven't even got Phantoms and Vandals. They're saving Bulldog and Guardian. It's rough.
It's the bottom of the barrel. The only chance they've got to try and maybe scramble back a couple of rounds, but this is going to be sent up to 12. Money flourishing, man.
Oh, yeah.
Find a better round for Zekken to get the double kill on the entry. He was so sharp with those shots. That's the kind of stuff that Sentinels have relied on ever since he joined the team. He's An incredible player in those spots, those moments.
Second gun take a gun away.
Another gun gone.
Does just that. One step closer to the ult on top of it.
That's crazy.
Another bad weapon of some description, Bulldog Guardian, something like that, in the hands of Team Liquid. In fact, I mean, we can see the eco here, but Kiko looks like he's going to be going into the next round with no armor.
Yeah.
So that's the value of this final kill that you're watching. On top of that, Sentinels on the attack side have Visal to be able to work with. I mean, Cuba is feeling good
about branding. Get the branding going.
Team Liquid again, it's all or nothing.
They're doing well. Cubert gets to have a Red Bull.
Salvos used at the beginning of the round instead of trying to use them as a trap play. Are Liquid really getting the value out of having this mount control?
Patek is solo pushing up here.
Yeah, but at least he's the Omen that can teleport away. Wait,
he's a minute. He's the breach. Listen, opening kill for them.
It just feels weird. Like you're breach and you're not gonna stun. You're not gonna like play.
Running around.
I feel like if everyone on their team breaches like the guy to like hold back.
Making it feel like it's A, it's C, they don't really know. It's twists and turns into the round, and Camo is forced to offload this ult just to get the information. And now it's all going to be revealed as well, made to look like a fool. Still, setup is here. That's playing off the side anyway. Salvo's up and through. No one to play off this one.
I mean, breach will always have his stun though, and that's good enough.
Primed and ready are Sentinels for any sort of attempt at a flood attempt, but actually, as I say that, they just leave a massive gap into the back still.
Oh, what just happened? They were like alive and then not.
All the players are Liquid toppling in the end.
Do you imagine he hits that last shot?
But nevertheless here, Sentinels, 13-7 finish on Lotus. We needed to see the step up. I think we at least got a glimpse of it.
I would definitely say so. I think considering how close the first half was, Sen really did manage to pull ahead there.
13-7 finish. We'll soon be going into Team Horse's map hit.
Sen at least showcasing they can win on Lotus.
What?
Why'd you say it like that?
They picked Abyss.
Team Horse?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh my goodness.
You said what? Like... like you've been coaching them on it and they like somehow like selected the wrong map.
Yeah, it's alpha.
Oh my god.
What? That's not what we discussed.
Your teammate. Do not say that to your teammate.
Team Horse! Team Horse! Team Horse! I like Team Horse. I'm a fan. I think Sentinels Abyss is pretty decently decent, if I do recall so recalling. Decent. Decently decent. Well, decent. You know what I'm saying? We'll just see. We'll see what happens when they go into this. It's 50-50. Okay, we like that. Honestly, my prediction though was that Sentinels win in 3. So the odds of them losing this map are high. Did I play hour 3 ads? I think I'll do it now. Or maybe did they automatically play? Wait, let me think. Oh, I'll just do them now then. Oh wait, no, I think they just played.
They're playing at the moment. I'm watching them.
Oh, sorry, I meant my own ads.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you're watching ads? Of mine?
No. I thought you were trying to align your ads with the main broadcast.
Oh, I see now.
I apologize.
No, that's okay. It was a fair
confused.
No, I was too. I was too. I kind of want a map 3 though. There's been all the games I've watched have been 2-0s. But if I can guarantee Sentinels win, I'll take a map 3. Why not? We are now a minute 30 away from greatness. And I've already done... Dude, Tina, you would have been proud. I solved the connections super quickly and effectively. And everyone in chat was amazed by my wisdom.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. You've probably never seen such connection speed.
I remember like tabbing into your stream, seeing that you were doing the Wordle, And then I think I came back like so much longer later to see you're doing connections, and I was like,
Yeah.
huh.
The Wordle went pretty well. It took several guesses, but it went well.
I just so happened to not tune in during like gameplay parts at all, so it just looked like you were doing puzzles for hours.
Just a little early New York Times stream. Sorry,
Yeah.
Sentinels isn't gonna win map 2. I'm sorry. And that sucks because like I'm rooting for them, but they're just not. But they will win the 3rd map. So worry not there as well though in that department. I did spell motor wrong. I forgot to spell motor.
Was this such a foodie connections? What in the world?
Oh, it was. Good luck. I think you'll be able to bust it out pretty quickly. Especially like once you get the first one, I think it can kind of like help. Then it'll help put everything together. Oh wait, there's no sound. I was like, where's my sound? Ah. Zeko with cheese in there.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Kaplan of Sentinels. Now, just curious, what are your thoughts going into the next map? Team Liquid's pick of Abyss.
Feeling comfortable. Nice half to start on. It's usually very aggressive, and we're having some fun today. We're trying to be loose, and I think it's going well so far.
Trying to be loose.
Is Hubert okay?
You know, he puts the job first, and everyone had a lot of frustration they had to let out, and he's a real one. And team first for Hubert. Not that he has any choice.
Oh my god.
Anyway, thank you, and good luck.
Thank you.
I think Hubert, alongside all of the other Sentinels fans, had a great time on map 1. I'm back here with Mimi and this is the Sentinels I think we expected.
Hubert blinked twice, you know. I don't think Hubert can blink at this point. Not all the punches.
Back from how poorly this very same map went yesterday against DRX.
Yeah, straight up. Honestly, I was happy to see what Sentinels were able to do, especially when they were put in a lot of uncomfortable situations. You had multiple different people stepping
Gamba
up.
up. Everyone get your gambas.
Doing it, but we had
get your gambas.
Everyone coming into the play. Now, I wanted to look at
get
this
going.
Team Liquid.
Get those slots rolling.
Macro-wise, look at this lurk coming in from Nats right here, right as the team is execing into B, and then they choose to like walk back into Waterfall, get this pick while Zelsys' attention is turned. And there were a few rounds here where Team Liquid had fantastic macro, but Sentinels just stole rounds away. A 3v4 here, they go for this swing right as the spike is planted and just pull that right out of Team Liquid's hands.
And this is another one where it's a similar
there's a couple times where I thought
20
Liquid was just gonna win.
They go for this re-clear on a Rubble. Nats gets the opener onto Bang. They trade out onto Zelsys as well, and it puts them into a pretty favorable 3 versus 3, where they're gonna send the Omen off, the classic Angel TP back towards spawn, which puts John QT on a complete island inside of this
dance.
pit. And you see the util they're using to clear. Missiles going in. They're even trying to spam this corner.
They
but
almost
they
got
miss
him.
out on the spam, run into the pit, and the Team Liquid players all fall down, and Sentinel steals that round back.
It's crazy because I genuinely think Team Liquid could have run away with that first half had it not been for the individual rogues of those players you saw, and Zekin especially stepping up so massively.
Are you solving it, Tina?
Series. He's here to
I
play
did not do a
Bangkok
good
now.
job.
Yeah,
I
the
got too
second half
impatient
for
and just
Zekin
used all
was
my
just
guesses.
unreal. He was lights out throughout this one. Definitely
I can't play connections by myself.
Yet again.
And the vibes
I'm just like, oh, just tell me already.
That's crazy.
Get into it, and we did see that energy on stage, and that brings us to our variety.
Better like next time.
This goes to Team
I feel like I always do good if I have somebody like with me to be like, whoa, whoa, no, settle down. We don't have to lock it in.
And then you can help me guess the alcoholic ones.
Okay, all right. I got one, and I don't remember what it was already.
Second base of the hit, absolutely bully Bang.
You know, the drinks, the breweries, the wines, the garnishes, always can count on you.
Dude, I did a really good one when I was drinking.
Oh, when you were just straight up drinking too.
And it was apartment furnishings or something like
I think
that.
it's important to
Furnishing and
put this
apartment
map
stuff.
in context.
I was like, you know what?
This map has historically been their permaban. It was their first time playing a new comp, and despite that, their attack side macro looked absolutely on point in this game. The issue came in that second half, and then crumbling there. But there's a lot of series left to be played, and already I think that this is a Team Liquid that Yeah, little silly there.
John QT out of the air.
Yeah, I mean, they had to pick their poison, right? There's a reason why they didn't want to go to the Pearl. It might have been a similar result if they did end up going to the Pearl. But Abyss is up next, and I'm going to show a bit of my EMEA bias.
I want to see ISO.
I do not see a world where Liquid loses on Abyss. They never have before.
Never
and
have.
It's not just the fact
I was
that they
telling you
never
guys
lost
too.
on this map. Every time they play this map, they look like the best Abyss team in EMEA.
They're just so honest on this map. They play a pretty old composition, but they just play it well. It's great coordination between the players, so definitely a good opportunity for them to
And honest.
Yeah, and I
They
wonder
just
what
play it the
Coach
right way.
Lohan had to say ahead of map 2.
We're here right now with Lohan of Team Liquid. I just wanted to get your overall thoughts on that map. Why did you think the momentum slipped away, especially on that second half?
I mean, I think we don't have enough reps on the map. I mean, we didn't have enough time to prepare. I think we had a good plan going to the map, but
They said they didn't have enough time to prepare for the map? Like,
I mean,
training?
It's up to them. They played better, to be honest.
And you're finally in a jersey. What's the occasion?
Honestly, it's too hot to be wearing a suit right now, so I have to go with a jersey today.
Oh, he normally wears
so
a
real for
suit
that.
to
Good
his
luck.
thing? That's kind of fun.
I'm so glad Mika asked that because he's always been the suit guy, you know?
He's the most dapper coach in Valorant.
Yeah, he looks great in it as well. But he admitted that they were a little bit less prepared maybe on Lotus, but they can't have the same issue on Abyss. Then it's going to be
just
really,
shaking those
really
things
dire
around.
for them.
Yeah, obviously Abyss, a very comfortable territory for them, but I think the really interesting thing heading into Agent Select for me is that both of these teams are jet players on this map, where basically every other top team in the world has transitioned over into the Yoru. It's been a couple weeks since we've seen the map, but I'm curious to see if that sticks.
I have a
All in.
funny feeling they probably will stick
All
with
in
the side of
Gamba?
Liquid. They
For
have
Liquid,
no
I
reason
think it
to
could change for
Oh,
Sen,
there you
but
go.
no.
It
No,
doesn't.
no
So
ISO.
Sentinels, they had some struggles on this map in the finals against G2. I really love their attack side with the double smokes where they can constantly pressure into mid, force their opponents to reclear. But on defense, they struggle quite a bit with G2 abusing mid lurks of their own when Sen is playing no Sentinel. And I'll look for Nats to do the same on this Cypher. I think his lurks
yeah.
is so
Yep,
impactful.
sorry, I'm looking at the Liquid
it's
comp. They
synonymous
win.
with that
They
at
win
this
these.
point. He's going to be abusing that, but Sentinels too.
Is it
what they
Sen
need to
2-0?
show on their defensive
Nope.
side.
Sentinels
There's a lot
can
more
win the
mid
next
fights,
map, but
right?
not this
Throwing
one.
those smokes into the space, taking that territory early,
Unfortunately.
so Nats can't just walk them down in that space.
Well, like, they can prove me
do or
wrong,
die
but
for Team Liquid, and I'm really looking to Camo on the Jet. That rookie
Yeah,
player
get
has
that-
been so good this
get that
tournament
nose
thus far,
nice and
he's got to
close.
show it again here.
Team Liquid have only ever been eliminated from one tournament where they didn't win a single map. Saisho and Brent, I don't want to see that again. This is do or die.
Certainly is here between both of these teams. Now, Sentinels have got that buffer of the first map win, but you got to think and imagine, as the desk has been talking about, as we have been talking about, this Abyss map is going to be a bit of a comfort zone now for Liquid. You know, Lohan was talking about the fact that they had a lack of reps on Lotus with that particular comp, which you can imagine and understand. And here, off the rip, just an early glance at the mini-map, this is going to be a brawl.
Look, are
Team Liquid
undefeated,
go for the flash
and they're going to continue it.
Setup. So you flash, you recon,
about to be a
you smoke
5-0.
bottom mid as well. And the idea is that Camo should be able to get kills through the smoke onto Sen. Zekken can try to counter this by getting into the smoke as quickly as possible.
Oh, everyone's pushing.
And I said
They're
they were gonna
mid,
do
we're
that. Actually,
mid.
they're contacting down
Good
mid.
setup, man, and blood is going to be pouring and taken.
Maybe a bit greedy there, but
Managed to salvage it ever so slightly, just stopping it, but still, Panitek is hard committed into the corner, and look at that, head on a swivel, there is that defense in order!
And well, what happened
Having to
here?
supplement the fight.
Different setup, slower setup.
was kind
as
of
well,
fun, though,
but it
just the
also
mid-on-mid
probably made
attack.
Sentinels feel like that space was safe for them to walk into. If there's going to be mid aggression with 4 players, 5 players in there, you'd expect it to be off the rip, not 6 seconds in, meeting them in a brawl like this at the bottom. What a great start for Camo. He's someone that did not get online at all in map 1. He got destroyed. In terms of first duels, he was 1 and 4 as well. I think part of that is just going to be not as comfortable playing Lotus, being asked to do a lot.
Not being set up properly as well, because as they mentioned, don't have a lot of reps on the comp, right?
You're expecting him to look a lot better here in the head-to-head against Zekken.
Early signs of life here for Sentinels, though. It's all in.
One down. Oh,
they'd love a plant as well. Just keep the
are they gonna get that plant money?
At least, and they've got open access to the side at least on that. So John will commit and stick the plant, but they don't have guns.
Oh,
Don't have a player advantage either.
Dude, they need a smoke somewhere.
Might be taken,
Oh, I think Omen was just about to
he's
smoke.
not quite ready for that one, is he? Swinging around here, both players locked in towards the back of the site. Sen quick to crumble.
They got the plan down. That's probably about much you wanted.
This is the first time that we've seen the follow-up round after the pistol, though, be clean for either of these two teams. So Liquid are going to have an opportunity to do something potentially aggressive on their bonus round. Try to catch Sentinels off guard. And there's plenty of places you can do it. You can do A main aggression, you can do B main aggression like we saw from Kong Kong in the finals of Champions.
How?
You can do that flash and dash with a recon play that I was talking about that I thought they were going to run on the pistol. Tons of different places that you can try to get set up to throw a set play out of the strat book.
Where Team Horse is at? I mean, to be clear, I'm cheering on Sentinels, but
I
just think Team Horse is going to get it done.
Faking some kind of mid pressure.
I've been studying their Abyss games.
Dash is active early from Camo.
Yeah.
And you can't deny Team Horse greatness on Abyss.
I haven't seen the team do this before.
It's interesting. Roundabout way of potentially taking Heaven control up through mid, but Narrate obviously aware of it.
He's been so good with the first duels today. 4-1. I think make that 5-1, I assume.
Skirt. Oh, they're kind of ready for the B re-hit, though.
The picks, Sentinels. Bit of a scurry now, maneuver over towards the B site. Stars down, orchestrates. Gonna be a hit over towards it, and the drone spots it all out. So getting the information off and a counter spam. Picture perfect, isn't it? Shows that control of the round is going to be held down to Sen here.
John's 2 away from having his ult online. He could be the player to go and try to hunt for a kill or something.
Celsius. Oh, flash into his face. Luckily, anti-flash positions played.
It's really nice positioning actually from Celsius. You're anticipating them going aggressive through that smoke. And so he's trying to tuck close to it.
Oh, kind of got owned. Aye.
They're ready for what Team Liquid are throwing at them on this map.
Tino, what are you, really Team Horse or Sentinels this map?
The feel of what we're expecting on Abyss, because I got to admit, I'm coming into this one expecting dominance from Liquid.
Well, I don't change based on map.
They have been able to get wins on Abyss.
Wrong answer. Let's go Team Horse.
Their success against G2 when they played it.
I thought we were supposed to root for them the whole time.
No, we are.
Oh.
Don't listen to me.
Camo.
I'm just being cheeky.
Big boomstick. Enough money for it. Not a lot of options for Sentinels to deal with now.
Now that they're running the Tejo rather than the Sova.
Yeah.
Like my heart wants Sentinels to win this round, but I just think Team Liquid will do it.
Looking to try to clear places out, maybe back a trip as
So you're
well.
just kind of like investing early.
I'm
investing early, exactly.
Some of the regional games on Abyss.
Okay.
Idea of running a deep cam, kind of where Camo is currently playing. So
bless you.
they have multiple different ways that they try to hold on to mid control and mid information.
Oh, dude, I just love this time of day. I wish everybody was like, this was, everyone stayed up this late all the time.
Hell no.
Good value to be had. Drone now going to be offloaded, but Sentinels are trying to slow down here. They want to try and brute force into the site.
Like, I think I would rather wake up at 4 than stay up till 4.
Still, they have that player advantage.
I just feel so inspired at this time of night.
Oh.
Was in for the back.
I want to make a grocery list.
No one was ready actually for that. Celsius. Celsius. Challenge going to be incoming potentially any time. Oh, there it is. Got a lot to do. Stun, good connection, slowing these players.
Oh, good stun.
These Cloudbursters cannot save you there. Locked out of
Oh
the
my god, it looked like he was gonna
close
fall.
quarters. Combat! Two heads taken clean away. Kiko,
the fan.
no choice but to scurry away.
Sen looked very prepared against Team Liquid's retake style on this map. We already saw in the prior round Celsius tucking close to a smoke, anticipating the flash through.
Yeah.
This time John with stun out, just ready completely to counter Camo.
Are you okay? What are you allergic to right now?
I like that position from Celsius in both rounds.
What is wrong?
Aggressive.
What is wrong?
And another factor to all of this has been present
Why are
all
you
day
sniffling
today.
so
Narrate
much?
is the X factor.
What's
right
happening?
I don't know. I feel like I was pretty good before this. All of a sudden that one sneeze got me.
Demonstrate before.
Dude, yeah, you just sound so
really
congested all of a
playing
sudden.
Omen on this map.
Maybe it was
Even when
the
team has found success, he's had, you know, when we listen to the comms at various times, Naraya sounds frustrated. On the defense side, his job is to pick up this weird mid gap that he really struggles with occasionally. Yeah. But today, top of the scoreboard, 6-3, he's lighting people on fire.
He's frying on. I mean, listen, mechanical skill, Narrate. He's got it in spades.
Guys, Listen,
a miss for him sometimes is
Liquid's still gonna do it.
Mache mental, I suppose, right?
Of course, Liquid doesn't lose these.
I'll be upfront about it. It's it's no secret, and you can tell just by listening to the replays themselves.
Gulton doesn't make me sneeze. Who's goofy now?
When he's firing, it's a difference maker for Sentinels. It's forced
what? They
Liquid
attacked
onto the back
first.
foot. Immediate timeout. This is round 5 because they're going to be losing. I mean, if you count the bonuses of gun round, and there's 2 back-to-back gun rounds, the economy's going to be weakened now for Liquid as well.
You said
And
they
Liquid's ideas
attacked
haven't
like they
really been
came
finding
at
success
you.
either.
They
Of course,
did.
the
They
walk
called me
down in on the
goofy.
pistol round was the exception to that
Oh
rule.
my goodness.
But otherwise, when Sentinels have
Exactly.
been able
What
to
the
take
hell
side and
is
push them out,
Gulton?
they've got pretty good control. So that might influence Lohan to be talking during this timeout about not playing so much of a retake heavy setup, maybe giving up.
Oh,
mid
my
a little
name's
bit more,
literally
playing with Nats.
foolish. Yeah, nice
Camo
try,
drifts
Goofy.
towards
On to
mid
the
and
next
trying to
one.
hard anchor Psych
Who's
perhaps.
next?
Get Kiko or Camo in those kind of positions to either
What is
fire
wrong with
extremities
you?
or play inside smokes on site.
Okay, unsubbing.
We won't see the adjustment.
No, it was just
Keep
a
all of that in
joke.
mind as we go towards round 6.
God.
Team Liquid here, weaker money across the board, but he does have the hero rifle. Might be getting what he
No,
wished for,
Goofy, not
honestly.
you.
A lot of players running towards him.
That teleport from Narrate is a really good counter to
Guys,
the
don't
flash
give him
dash
any
recon
more ammo.
strat I was talking about earlier. So if they had gone for that in this round, Narrate's already up, teleporting in inside the smoke with a flash.
Everyone focus up. We got a game. We got a game in our hands.
Not intentional, but it doesn't matter. Zekken will do it. There's no danger here anyway.
Might have been faking it out, I'm not too sure.
I think he missed it.
Yeah, well.
I'll give him the credit though. Yeah, he was faking it.
Yeah.
Great fake.
That's with control up towards heaven. That flash in your face. Got to respect that one. Backing away. This is Sentinels just hoping they can poke and prod. Find a few stray pieces. Team Liquid themselves, though, moving up for the
They just
fight
have
back.
A. They just have
He's
A.
alive there, 5 HP, but as long as he
Golly.
stays alive, the danger's
Thank
going to
you
be
for
removed
the
from this
48 months,
Zekken's
almost
gotta make sure he doesn't
50
fall.
now, but make it 4 years. Golly.
I don't know if he knows, but he's found the perfect timing there past those
Man,
players.
4 years
But
subs is it's always like it's like awesome but kind of scary to see.
It's all quiet. No sound
Dude,
cues to
I
find.
know.
Signal, this one still grouped up, lined up, and Zeltis mowing them down. Camo don't
like,
responds,
wow,
but he wasn't expecting
really
that, were they?
that long?
Stabbed in the body. Zekken in the spot. John QT to finish.
Alright, Sentinels was supposed to win that round. They got
And into
lucky.
the next round, really key rifle round. This one coming up is what Lohan took the tactical timeout for.
Guys, the games today have not been like as cool or as interesting.
And the problem
Like, we're
is,
not getting too many
same with everything
wild
else.
rounds. We're not getting too many.
They can just decide to charge
I
forward
don't
here
know.
with some kind of null command setup. Armageddon for post plan. This is really difficult for Liquid to hold on.
Oh.
Maybe just not as like
Adjustment look
scrappy overall.
Not really. They're not playing for mid, but they're
Kind
not
of,
also putting the cam in mid. So
It's kind of
gonna be a
more
little bit of a gap there
straightforward.
potentially. But it's more heavy anchoring kind of setup from Camo and Patatek on V at least.
Salvos him flying. Purpose of that is just to break
I
the
know.
doors.
I keep
And
you
also,
keep saying
that's
EG
for
versus
the purpose of
G2, and
that, to
that's the
avoid
one
the
I
null
was
command
most
to
hyped
Zelsis,
for,
he's
but it just
basically
would have
out
been
of the round,
terrible.
isn't he, until
I
this
made the right
KO
choice
gets
still, not
used.
watching.
Really consider the Teo Salvos being used like that, but it does essentially force Kamek to keep a watchful eye through mid. The door's broken right off the rip. Flash through to
This
re-clear
is
from
such a
main.
first world problem, but like,
Home from Team Liquid, but they have players
because
Go on.
basically, like, when there's food, okay, there's a restaurant on Uber Eats. If it's closed, it doesn't show up when you search it up. You know what I mean?
If it's,
And so,
yeah.
to curb this, a lot of restaurants have started stating themselves as open, but then they're not actually open and none of their items are available for purchase. So there's so many restaurants that you think are open just so that they'll show up in the search bar, but they're not actually open. You know, I feel so validated. Thank you, chat, because I felt like I was getting cooked. But I was like, oh, I just, you know, I keep getting baited. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe they're open at this time, and then they're not. Dang it. Okay, on to the next one. It's the same thing. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so sad.
Dices, but finally gets his target. Drops him down, 70 HP left.
He was
Paranoid connects,
mid-throw.
but a lot to deal with here. Wait a second, still the open box with Cowburst into the back. Signifies absolutely everything. Return to the fire, Paddy's there. Equivalent exchange, but still that player disadvantage for Liquid.
Yeah,
The plan is alone onto the side
mad
here, giving it up
cat
almost
face.
entirely. Just the Sentinels playing off. John's got to be...
I think they could curve this by like making closed restaurants just gray or something, you know? And then put like a text overlay, opens at this time. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, I think it's weird that like, the search isn't.
But everybody dropping, and speaking of dropping, Nats with a perfect liner!
What?
The damage done!
Why?
Softened up
He like didn't have his gun out. It felt weird.
4-piece for Nats!
What a beast! What an absolute beast Nats is!
That's so beast.
He saves his team. His calling's been spectacular on the attack sides, and all year this year he has been pulling out multi-frag rounds just like that. Hits him with the Red Bull clutch in a spot that, I mean, the double kill.
Yeah.
Out of the back of the
Sentinels are gonna kick themselves in the face after that one.
Pure vintage Nats Phantom Spray control with 2 targets lined up. I think he was anticipating the trade coming earlier on. Eventually takes down the 8. That's a round to pull out.
Yeah, that's beautiful work. Right when they needed it.
That's my captain.
Head scratcher for John. How do we lose that? And Sentinels are going to take the tactical timeout after the Red Bull clutch.
Yeah.
It's interesting as well, just if you think about how these 2 teams have been formed. John used to be a Sentinel IGL as well. Nats is the only Sentinel IGL at Masters Bangkok. The meta has moved completely away from that, and yet Nats is still having so much success calling around himself on the attack side.
The dirty corner is funny.
Cypher setups, and still.
Yeah, what have they done to him?
Wonderfully.
Hubert, no.
In this map, Sentinels don't run a traditional Senti.
Hubert getting more screen time than the roster.
Onto that role as John seeks better pastures to call from.
It's good marketing, I guess.
You only have to look across the stage to see an example of somebody doing it superbly.
Yeah, and he does do it all quite well. This goes here. Haven't seen too many examples of it in this series, but you know he does adjust his setups for really aggro information with his cam sometimes on a defense. To give him that edge, I imagine, with his calling overall. But no change in play for Sentinels. They want to run it right back at Liquid once more.
Oh, Seki, thank you for the 5. Gifted. Subs.
After 4 years, too.
Oh, wow, okay.
Team Liquid. Flawless in motion.
So, guys.
That's a brawl. That's a team fight.
What? What's the matter?
Sentinels,
you know, I'm just
I
saying.
you wanted them to win.
I did.
They tried to double swing it.
Oh.
Second came around,
but
danger there, around the
I'm also just showing that I'm a Valorant pro
really
analysis.
Going back onto these guys, the rest of Team Liquid were able to fight with 3.
Third.
Yeah, you are a pro Valorant analysis.
Kaplan is not happy about that one.
Yeah.
I wanted to say analyst,
You'd be expecting at least a flash to come out from Zelsis.
Didn't come out that way.
I think it was. I think it missed.
Okay.
Oh, did it? Yeah. Brutal.
A little bit too far back past the box where the players are perched up, but for now.
God, there's so many untrustable restaurants on right now. I don't trust any of you.
The trip has been here pretty much every time, but you don't have a shock dart.
And when it's that specific hour where it's only ghost kitchens with like stock images of Google food, I'm like, wait a second. I don't believe you. You're not what you say you are.
Chance for a fight. It's Kamek and the Rate. They spot each other out here.
They're very solo, Sentinels.
Yeah, danger zone here is individualistic. Control of the movement.
Not even close.
Second barely
You don't
alive.
play Omen anymore.
Shredded to pieces in the process.
That might not be your boy.
He was more like my solo queue boy, but I don't solo queue as much.
From Sentinels. Paranoia sweeps forwards, nade.
Now I've been kind of going Clove a lot more, I think, too, for more like killing power.
To play around here, and Camo, he's on a bit of an island. Doesn't really know where these players might be. Still damage done. The Rate from the side. That's a bullet to the temple of Camo.
Kamek's on the flank though. He's coming around deep from B main. I don't think they're thinking about it yet.
Sentinels. They made the call though to flip the site entirely, so they might not even have to worry about this one. If they can try and force that fight out, and now they're going to be aware of it. Paid the price in blood with Bang going down, jumping through, and again, while Yuto was just pulled out there, so it's an instant trade of the Rate. Wins his. The most important fight that he could possibly do. 6 bullets left, and the dad is dealt with. They know the last player is trying to form on top of it. Kamek, defuse, sticking.
Oh, no need.
It's
no
need
need
to work with.
Honestly, that felt like a pro doesn't fake moment. He like wanted to get it half.
Today. It really makes all the difference for Sentinels having him come online. We were looking at a Smokes v Smokes matchup here.
Oh my god. I felt disrespectful.
It's just so aggressive.
But right now, in terms of the Smokes impact on Abyss.
Dude, I always just feel like I'm doing the most when my team's fighting everyone and their mom.
He's helping keep Sentinels
I want my stats padded. I need the kill. I need it.
It's just fun, like shooting the camera, because like it's like an easy way to kind of feel useful.
Armageddon's gonna be forcing Camo.
Oh, yeah, I'm killing the KO. I'm killing the KO.
There will be no swing of
Wait, what happened? Why did two people just fall?
Just occurred. Team Liquid gifted a lifeline, but Senna trying to batter their way back into the round.
I don't
You can't win a round where two of your players jump off the cliff.
Want to see a replay after that, but still, they're fighting tooth for nail. They don't want to give this one up. What a blunder.
Dude, if Liquid Horse loses this round,
yet to be seen. But the round has
after
been
Sentinels, just two people fall off
all the way through.
It's got to have been a blunder. They must have body blocked each other. They must have body blocked each other in midair. There was no assist. There's no trip there. There's no bullet tag. I think that's just a straight up beef.
That's gonna be awesome. This replay is gonna go down
Here from Zelsis.
in Abyss history.
That's full setup, still active, still alive. And a double push down mid. John might not be long for this ward. He's making all the noise into the ward and they're creeping forwards. Can't even isolate the fight.
Dude,
Leaves it to the
it's
1v3.
maybe one.
Zelsis has been tested. Pushed in positions before, but winning clutches. The past has been a rarity for him, but he needs to isolate at least one of these fights. Team Liquid are not giving him anything. Cam was still up, getting that info.
Oh, maybe.
Instantaneous is the trade.
All right, let's see what we all wanted to see.
And I gotta see that replay, man.
Yeah, we've got to see what happened.
I gotta see it.
I mean, what just occurred? Sentinels lost not just one player, but two right as they were about to run their execute. What is going on here?
They just blocked each other.
They body blocked each other. They must have done. Yeah, they both went for the jump at the same time.
That's crazy.
That is devastating.
That's probably one of the best falls I've seen in Abyss history.
But he knows what rounds like that
for pro. Two people to block each other? Has that happened before in VCT?
Updraft to save himself in that spot. How do you pick yourself up after that?
Oh, God.
A gift from the gods for Liquid, isn't it?
Ooh.
Mana raining from heaven. Along with two Sentinels players.
Slurp it up.
Oh my God.
Similar play seen from Sentinels before, but last time it was individualistic. Here's a no command. It's going to be emanating out now.
That's caught the timing.
Out onto the side. Paddy from the side, and that's still active, still kicking, and so is Camo. In through, they cannot get this guy out of here. Finally removed from the fight in the fray, but again, open sightlines up for the top, and that's a wide swing. It's relentless from Liquid. They can sense it. There's weakness in the air from Sentinels, and they're just putting out right now. Team Liquid happy to stamp them out.
That's brilliant identification from Nats. As Sentinels ran basically the exact same round a couple ago, ended up in that B split. Nats identified that this round was exactly the same as soon as they broke his trip. I mean, he's taking this timing around behind narrate super quickly.
Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the show today. Like, my sleep schedule's so bad.
This kind of hit is coming. That's what prep looks like.
All I know is I need you awake by 6.
Once more here. There's no
Eastern,
down.
3 p.m. PST.
Don't give me your false time.
I know, that's why I adjusted.
Really brought to a crawl. It's a dart up into the face as well.
Mess me up.
Oh, he's just trying to find usage out of it.
Dude, I've been having troubles with times that start at 2. Apparently.
Not a good time.
Like anything with a 2 in it, I just get so confused.
Odds and ends, it's scraps from Sentinels that they managed to bring into this one.
And it's a great teleport from the rate.
Like, I'll actually think it's 12 2 p.m. The second. I'm just like, get the 2s
Rick hasn't found a rifle into the process here. He's got a judge out back. Heaven's not watched for. Yeah, he has to just jump out wide. No one was watching his back. That's why it felt like he was forced to make a fight. cannot drop the ball like this. Nats, defuse, sticking, smoke in his face. He's got that safety here. Right clicks with the classic, but Alpha's been hurt by Buller's leg.
Dude, Bang has been huge.
He had to deliver.
Oh, you can smile. It was a good clutch.
What a sick way to end the half there for Sentinels.
There we go. We're getting a little fun. We're getting a little scrappy.
Weaponry, and it all looked like it was going wrong up until the end. Bang, what a demon.
Similar scenes to that first map that we've seen, 7-5. But listen, can Team Liquid drag it back to stay alive in Bangkok?
Ooh. We need more of that guy. Where's what's going on there? Well, we're into the next half. I still am going. That's crazy. That's the tweet. Yeah, I'm still thinking Liquid pull it out, but I want Sentinels win, so it's a win-win for me either way. Either I'm right or I'm wrong and Sen win. It's like setting myself up for success. I should start doing this every time. Like in my ear. Alright, what are you going over? What's that paper? Is it like strats? Is it like little pictures and arrows of where they're gonna go? We're ready for you.
We're just shy of 2 rounds here. Liquid are going to be holding on to that lead. They're going to hope to just stretch it that much further
Team
as well.
Horse!
Onto their comfort pick of Abyss. Sentinels, despite the blunders, the missteps, they've made it competitive.
They certainly have, and credit to them for that. On map 1, though, we saw a pretty similar occurrence. It was 7-5 at the half, and then Sen ran away with things. Team Liquid were left with only 2 in their pocket on their attack side. So maybe there's an opportunity here for something similar, where we see Team Liquid's attack. Remember, if you think back to even the games where Team Liquid was not playing as well in EMEA, they were slaughtering people on Abyss. Yeah. And a lot of that was just how clean their executes are on their attack side. If they find a weakness, they are gonna hammer one of the sites over
well, guys,
over
who
again.
wins the pistol?
Right now on the pistol, there's nobody big.
I don't know.
Because I'm thinking it's going to be Liquid.
Around, no noise made. Maybe an attempt to catch out here with the trip going down. It actually does signify quite a lot, and they want to double face
Dude,
him.
would it be weird to have like a kettle in my
IGL
room?
out of the picture, but that fast reaction is called for, and Team Liquid are going to be taking the space towards the B side, getting that plan down. No pushback. Another player themselves. Team Liquid, they understand the necessity of risks. You're a player down. They'll try and take the fight up close.
No. Everyone's saying no.
Camo. Dash forwards and back and around. Camo too much to overcome.
Oh, okay.
It's nice in the micro. Sen getting a bit of a move on. 2 left to stand. Kamek, Kiko. What can you do from this spot? Finding your ones. Tapping away with a ghost in hand. This is it. Discipline and aim at its core. But it leaves it down to that 1v1. John QT, just 10 HP to work with. Kiko, jump spot. Shot doesn't land as well. It's an impossibility.
Oh,
and Kiko somehow,
look at that.
Just finds that light at the end of the tunnel for Liquid.
That's a monstrous clutch. The 2 players doing so much. That's the kind of Kiko that you've been seeing all year in EMEA's kickoff. I love the strategy from Sentinels. I think they came out with a really nice anti here on the pistol. Hardcore punishing the normal Cypher default.
Yeah, honestly, I thought Sentinels were going to get it done.
On the attack side. But, I mean, Liquid, this is individualism towards the end. Nice team play as well, covering angles for each other.
Yeah.
But mostly just
I saw my right eyebrow. Golly. Did I get it?
Call is made. Eco round strats for Sentinels. Team Liquid will be pretty quickly realizing that this is going to be an open A site.
It's the wildebeests crossing the Serengeti here. They are stomping through the spawn from west to east.
It's
going to put a little bit of pressure on Kamek and Nats.
Definitely will. So it's going to be broken here, but yeah, awareness from Liquid, and they make a call, a reaction of their own. They want to flip the site. The trouble is, plant is not really there for them. It's planned for main and heaven.
But also Sentinels have anticipated the reaction, and now they're going up towards heaven.
I mean, this feels like a hope to get a couple kills kind of thing, and then
just trying to die to Spike here.
And then jump down this hole.
Yeah, it's going to be a slow round.
Listen, at that point though, just throw yourselves into the abyss.
Stop wasting our time.
I'm gonna go get tea.
Okay.
Go Sentinels, okay? You have to root for them.
At least
They seem to be struggling right now.
Okay.
Imagine dying to the Spike on Abyss. Like, why?
I know.
Go base jumpers.
Dragging it out.
Maybe they're scarred from accidentally throwing themselves off the map earlier.
Yeah.
They don't want to relive the same thing. Second and narrator, like, I am never going down there again.
Don't blame them.
Headshot.
Ooh.
Okay. Clean round by Liquid. God damn it, Duke. Essentially handed to them, and yeah, bit of spam on to the body. It's getting a bit personal potentially here.
Guys, 9-5. Are you sweating?
Reminder, it is do or die for Liquid though. Strong start to Abyss. They've kept it going.
This is one of those like kind of must wins.
Ace split super fast here actually.
It's going to be applying quite a bit of pressure now onto the Sentinels players. See if they can push them back. It was a knife thrown back and doesn't really deny a drone from sweeping through. Liquid have got that space, but it's an anchor smoke. And how do you get through this one? Nats, he wants to leap right in. It's a three-piece.
Oh, maybe.
Can't quite manage the fourth, but honestly, it's a miracle in itself.
It almost ended 2v2.
And it leaves it just down to Kamek. 1v3 scenario. Plant stuck. At least wants the money for his troubles. Drone's
they know too much.
Way out there. And he's removed.
All right, then. They got the must win.
If Sentinels somehow win here on Abyss, they'll have Bang to thank, I think. The 2 rounds that Bang has given them have been massively important.
Monstrous.
Got them round 12 to make the half doable, and then has stopped the bonus round in its tracks there. Nats makes a call to jump into the smoke together. I think Camo was not only just a fraction late, but I think he also got caught by a flash. And the timing just didn't work there. It was a nice call to double up in the smoke. That slightly delayed spacing, and Bang tears him to pieces.
Bang!
So even footing, round 16.
Now this is a round.
Hands.
If Sentinels can win this one right here.
Liquid are going to call a bit of a slower round. Because one of the biggest problems that I was seeing with Sentinels defense in America's kickoff was this gap over towards mid. They don't have the Sentinels, so there's no trip, there's no cam. But also, they were just leaving Narrate to just kind of hold it as he is in this round. And if you pressure Narrate out, it creates a lot of timing gaps. Sen was struggling with that, and I feel like
I like that gun.
The perfect player to.
The more I see of it in the different colors, I like that black gold.
His own lurk timings around it. He's one of the greatest lurkers we've seen in the game.
Thank you for showing it again.
Bit of pressure though. Now making their way over towards B.
I wonder what all the colors are.
Hoping that they've pulled players from Sentinels that they can anchor over. Maybe make the B side a little bit more weaker. There's a lot of util as well. Yet to be expended, and now trying to send it, but right into the bullets. And the open arms here of seconds still. It's exchanged. Good return of the fire there by Nats. Instant TP though. Let's see if they can see this fight occurring. Nats is the one who's trying to take point and contact right into the fight once more. Spraying it down.
Oh, good for 2. Oh,
still tries to retreat, tries to escape, and Zeltis just walking straight back in. Picks off Kiko. Kamek once more left in an almost impossible scenario. Impossible is where it will stay.
Well then.
Dead even that round though, up until Zelsis was able to get the win against Kiko. That's a massively important duel that you would honestly normally expect to go the other way, right? Kiko's just been so good for those 1v1 scenarios, and Zelsis comes out on top. Every time there was a kill, though,
should have smoked a little
traded.
sooner.
Like for example here, they barely spot a glimpse of each other, but Nats manages to get that one out. The double kill from John as well, though, deserves so much credit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Team Liquid have bad money now. This map has not really played out how I was expecting. I seriously expected Team Liquid to be getting a bit more of an advantage in these fights and causing a lot of pressure.
I mean, with everything going down, now I'm starting to think.
Great job holding on.
What if I'm wrong? What if I'm wrong here?
Now they've got a chance to make a serious game out of it. Tie things up.
Exactly.
What if somehow?
There's no slow spread of players here. It's very much all in.
I got it all wrong.
All grouped up and they've been slowed down once more by the knife. They've got a lot of players and a lot of bodies ready to receive this one. Open arms into the fight that is taking place in the flash.
That's tough.
Of Camo still. Hunter's Fury.
Oh, I see. He was like a drone to go get the Soba kill with the ult.
He's going to be calling that there could be a playmaker inside that smoke.
Oh, he even got a headshot off.
Spam was necessary, and Zelsis able to clean this one up. Paddy,
is this
rifle
possible?
Picked up into the
is
upgrade,
it?
But so
no.
Much to do. And not
no,
enough
it's
resources
not.
At his disposal. This
Make
is
it 9-8. Watch out.
Essentially in full control.
The last 2 rounds.
Is this a pause time?
Sentinels have had a 3-player stack on the site that Team Liquid has gone for. They're getting the right read on where the exec is going to end. And they're also rotating very quickly to reinforce these positions. I think Team Liquid need to get Nats activated on the lurk. He's following them in the midst of the site execs. You see him here, entering. He's got to be lurking.
Nice, let's go!
I think that's got to be the way that you punish the fact that Sentinels are stacking the correct area, over-rotating, don't have the Sentinel utility.
I still believe in Team Horsey.
Honestly, Nats find that value.
This is their map. They're not going to let it fall.
Moment, they're just playing things fairly straight up, fairly standard.
We'll see.
And it's not throwing Sen off.
No, it's all in from Liquid.
This is part of the script. They heard we need better games.
Just pave away to success in some of these rounds here, but either the util's been disjointed or
Team Horsey.
Sentinels have just been able to stack bodies and defend it.
What did Team Horsey do to you?
Necessitates the timeout here from Team Liquid because they've been losing a string of rounds at this point. You've got to try and get something back on your side of things here. Momentum is on the side of Sentinels. And it's elimination. There's no second chances. Might have the lead for now, but it's been slipping away.
And if Sen win this one 2-0,
yeah, be a hater, be a hater.
Primed to go forwards. Feeling great for their chances to be able to make it through the playoffs.
Early days yet into this round, but just from the glimpse of it, Kiko hold on to the paranoia. Not going to be able to use that anytime soon.
How many caught there? 2, 3?
If you care about Qbert, you want Sentinels to win.
So maybe only
Qbert. There, I said it.
And Camo.
I'm
They're
just
expecting
kidding,
something
Qbert.
I mean, they are thinking ahead already that out of the tactical timeout, Nats is going to try to be lurking.
It just came from a place of heat the moment. The emotions were high.
Here it is, TP's off and around to the side here. Bang! There's the challenge flashing up and over. There's a dart on top of it. It's too much to overcome here. Players weren't in position, as you mentioned. Sentinels were anticipating a mid-play. Slowed down a bit now, though. Zekken with the operator in hands.
Ooh.
It'll be awkward to try and play this
retake. Oh, unless he peeks.
One, which he is.
Huh?
Deep peek by Kiko does not come up.
Why are we peeking?
Team Liquid.
Team Horse! Team Horse!
God damn, man. I mean, Zekken, he's not slowing down. Alongside his team, the blades whistled away. Kamek with a chance, potentially to contain. That is unbelievable.
The multi-frag rounds coming out from Team Liquid. Nats earlier on and Kamek now.
Dude, they rushed it. They just rushed it. They just wanted like
opportunities to do this kind of stuff.
They just threw it. They heated up.
It felt like the operator had found its value. The trade from Zelsis late. John with a bit of a whiff and Narrate was not in position. Both trade timings too slow. And look at the frustration building over there.
Good morning, Tava.
And that's only from one round being lost, by the way. Sen, other than that, still pretty much in control of the half. And their ideas worked. They read the fact that Nats was going to go for the lurk play.
They just blew it.
This.
Oh my, the dart reveals it. Kiko steps forwards. It's coverage. Equalized, at least by Zelsis up and over the shoulder, but you've removed Zekken from
Oh yeah, Tubbo, we got to be big today. We got to be big for the show.
They are seeking to reclaim a bit of information, a bit of space, going to be gathered, at least with the drone being broken. And the race. Time to shine, son! Armageddon is the cherry on top. Not quite necessary, but listen.
The Team Horse can't do this.
He got the 3-piece.
Good, good. I couldn't ask for anything more than that.
Surely.
Then there's nobody looking. He is not looking this direction.
Camo, snappy.
Hello.
Good adjustment with the
Hello.
spray, but now he's
You
revealed
missed
his hand
a
with the position
wild
at that
round.
and the rate.
Wait, I
Put himself
did?
around here.
Sentinels
The
threw
pull
a
and flash.
4v1.
Speed is in no man's land. So many things that have to go right, and it's just not happening. Not tonight.
The side's completely flipped there. This Team Liquid to come out with a really good set play. Their macro ideas, brilliant to be able to open that up and create the gap in mid. And individualism, the multi-frag round. On the side of Sentinels instead. Narrate, the player that's been, in my opinion, performing the best for Sen so far today.
Oh yeah, Narrate, 22 kills.
With a really important round.
Watch out for the Omen's on top, really.
Yeah.
That's it.
Not allowing his
I'm
emotions
inspired.
to affect
I'm playing
his
Omen
game,
next time.
or at least negatively affect his game. Powered by rage. Yeah.
Slow going by Team Liquid here. The money's not good.
Yeah, their eco's
Start
terrible.
up and over. This signals the hit's going to be coming through.
Oh
my God, Tekken, he just couldn't quite survive there. Had the dash out to the fight, but Camo locked on. Player potentially spotted here as Bladestorm still skipping up
Did
and around
he?
in the race.
Wait, what happened
Finds himself
there?
Another one. Paranoia.
I feel like you would love Thailand.
TP to safety, buying time for the rest of the team to get back in. John, he's perched up onto the high ground.
Yeah, there's a world.
Kiko
I can see it.
rips his head clean off
I
anyway.
would love the tuk-tuks.
Capitates from that position. It's a 3 versus 4. The gun advantage for Sentinels, but that might not matter at all.
Those are like the carriers, right?
Liquid hitting these shots. Hard committed, up onto the site. Team Liquid already one step ahead, trying to play around the Cosmic Divide. TP up and away. Paditech. He's got walk back. He's running straight into the Amazon rivers. A Biden moment.
Where's he going? Where's he
He's
going?
going right behind him, but a classic cannot get it done.
He just like kept going. Like, where are they?
Sentinels navigate the chaos to draw us level at 10-10. A difficult round. Team Liquid made them sweat. But as the rifles come back on board, I feel
Dino,
like this
look at my
map
mug.
has been constantly both teams making adjustments to what the other is running and trying to anticipate.
It might be a while.
Yeah, no, I can tell.
We already saw the round where
Until I
they took
see
the
it.
tactical
I
timeout
could.
Team Liquid and Nats went for the lure.
I could tell. I was like, oh, wait, this is.
Bit of self-belief.
I'm waiting.
Wow, you need to refresh or something. What?
The player keeps pausing for me.
Oh, maybe if you're not tapped into it, it maybe pauses.
Knife on the back and it does tag.
3 players.
I could just tell you what the fuck.
They keep going into the stacked site. They have really struggled to find the
Are
weak
you
one.
2 minutes behind?
Spots it. We'll get the damage in, but okay.
Might as well just be on mobile.
Oh, I see this black cup that you have that you took a sip of.
That one. That one.
Desperate for a kill to potentially
Oh, I
his
see.
team
Well, I only saw the. Oh, I see it now. Now I see it.
We're going straight to the grave as a response.
You're holding it up to your face.
Yeah. That's the one.
Oh wow.
Hoping he can get a few of these tags onto these players.
I mean, I have the broadcast open on one monitor and then your stream opened on another. But the chat is, you know.
Leaves it down a second.
Oh.
And with the tap.
Oh, I thought maybe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 11-10.
It's just these players in this server, man. They're taking time. Oh, I mean, taking their own turns to turn up.
Yeah, that's a massive 4K for Paditech. He had 6 kills before the start of this round. He almost doubles them here, playing in a really difficult situation too. The ideas were not bad from Sen. They had a flash there for Bang to try to swing out,
that flash.
and then they knife to see if anybody's clip. And because they are, they double salvo. That puts Team Liquid in bad positions.
Nice, Patty.
But Patty still delivers. Gets the 4K by tucking around behind the salvos. And Liquid take one more step further towards sending us to bind.
Praying for it. Bit of spam section. Dash to get the hell out of there, and a speed up called for Team Liquid.
Wait, did you?
Hit the go button.
When you said nice, Patty, did you say because he said it?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm behind on the main broadcast too. Refreshing.
Don't run both. Like, you could like pause my stream, but like you can have.
I did have it paused.
You'd expect
Kenny,
Team
thank you
Liquid
for the
to go
5
for some
months
kind of
up.
post-plant aggression here. They've been doing it every time they're down players.
Kennedy's file.
Does anyone follow the drone?
Dog.
Oh, they're all just playing off site apart from Kiko. I mean, he has got to be the hero here for Liquid.
Dude, I'm thinking of ordering Pad 2 from the sketchy place that I don't really like because I don't look so soggy.
Oh, okay, you know, take a risk.
I might. But then what if my tummy hurts
Don't risk it.
during the game show?
Don't risk it.
Oh,
Oh, make it 11-11.
But it's a little bit too much. Sen just raising up walls in front of Team Liquid.
Get those fist bumps in.
Look at that string of rounds on the timeline, man. It's a sea of green for Sentinels on that defense.
Oh, that's nice.
Ooh.
God, the opening kill on the camera.
That was a headshot?
Is brutal.
Or is that
Team
just
Liquid
a
needed
regular
more
body
ideas in the
shot?
post plant. They just ended up falling back. And
Dude, with this stretch res, it looks like a body shot.
Give them all the
Yeah,
time
he's
and all the
getting-
space. 11-11.
Put the Nikes on.
What's that mean?
Very chill, very cool there. Nats and Paddy have only got classics, Sheriff to be able to work with. And they're finally doing something through mid. Team Liquid have not done very many of these slow, defaulty kind of rounds.
Oh, here we go.
Not exactly sure why.
Oh,
it's
oh, just kind of snapped to him.
Transition there. He's hoping to retreat back over towards Heaven, so open pick for the way of Team Liquid drone.
Oh, he wasn't ready. He wasn't ready.
Narrate, very much alone.
I mean, this is going to be a thrifty here.
I mean, it definitely is. Zelsis now is entirely isolated and he's going to be squeezed at a moment's notice.
They're getting thriftied.
They picked apart the defense.
This was too easy. As soon as Team Liquid put a couple of bodies in mid and tried to split, they've destroyed Sentinels. Stop doing the execs, guys.
Almost comes back to, maybe you should just play mid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying.
It brings them to 12.
Yeah, the caster called it.
Weird map.
He said they're weak mid, hit it.
Where the momentum's lied, it's felt like Sen just had it in full control, even though Team Liquid were
Someone was like,
ahead by a few
TBH girls are better at Valorant. Wish they made Game Changers the main tournament.
Wait, when or who just said?
If you want to take things back
Just
to what we discussed
Sophia,
on
the
Lotus,
main
we said a lot of
broadcast.
Sentinels need to be good here. They need to have some clear
It was
air between the two of
uncontested.
them
They're so right.
because it's their map pick.
Put them in.
I think the same could be said here. The fact that Team Liquid are getting pushed so close on a map that they're 4-0 at, and Yitsu was talking on the desk about how Team Liquid looked like the best team in EMEA on Abyss. Well, there's only one round in it right now. We're in the final round of regulation.
Well, we're about to find out.
And
Thank you for the 29.
2-0 this.
OT Most important one to play for.
Oh, yeah.
12-11. There is that frustration.
It's a tactical timeout for Sentinels.
There's
I
that
think you've got to
frustration we
anticipate
were
some kind
waiting
of mid-play and a split again. Because it worked so well in round 23. You're telling me Nats goes back to just running a B-pop or an A-pop with no defaulting and no information?
Oh no, he's mad.
I can't see it. I feel like if you're Kaplan in this moment,
Hubert's like,
thinking about
please
strat,
win.
it's got to be to do with
No.
either holding mid with
We're not losing, are we?
Zekken taking a deep line,
It's
trying
gonna
to
be
do
okay, Hubert.
a walk down mid, do some kind of collapse onto Nats, assuming that he's going to lurk. That's where my head would be going for a defensive game plan to drag things into overtime. Because Zelsis has also got the null command for the retake, so you're not as worried about trying to, find it difficult to get back through the post plan. They're going to have no util.
Team Liquid, they should be set up, primed and ready for potential map 3 to bring it all the way as well. A chance for that second lease of life into the tournament that is Bangkok Masters. You don't want to exit early.
What happens now?
Sentinel side of things, they are scrapping together a bios, thinking maybe they
Can
wouldn't
Sentinels
be able to get any sort of buys going together, but Zelsis, he had money for a rifle of
get
himself.
to
He gave it
overtime?
over to Narrate. Don't blame him for that. Narrate has been frying.
This
Opts into the stinger
This is
himself.
what it's all about right here.
There are 3 outlaws on the side of Team Liquid. Yeah, okay. But only one player has regen armor, and that's Zelsis.
3 outlaws is interesting. Because now, I feel like they're not going to be able to like hit a site as well. They're just relying on getting a pick. I don't know. I guess in my head it feels weird. But, you know, we'll see.
I got to assume that Team Liquid
Like,
also
just
have
three outlaws is
rifles that
aggressive.
they can go back to here, right? It was just the start of the round.
Ellie, thank you for the 34 months. Oh.
Okay. So there is a hidden
They
arsenal
all
back
they
here
all
that
have some
allows them to play
vandals.
with some better weaponry.
So
I see now.
Oh, did they kind of throw them on the ground?
Yeah, they bought and like now they all
defensive
swap.
side
Now they
is
all
there
have
at all,
Vandals.
and Nats is not going to go mid. The drone fully clearing out mid.
Someone in the other
Going
chat
into
was
the
like,
heavy,
"Oh, never mind, they have
stronger
guns."
side of Sentinels again. These are the kind of rounds that
no,
have
I
not
think we
worked for
all.
Liquid.
Excuse me, what am I missing? Why do 3 people have outlaws?
He's a menace to society, and he's put a stop straight away to the funny business.
Dude, I don't get it.
Team
Liquid has shown like they can go mid and get some things done, and then they just do what they've done
Team
to
Liquid were
Logs.
banking so heavily on the fact that Sen were going to do something aggro in that round. 3 players posted up with outlaws, and then
Maybe
they just
the other
decided
team just knows
to go
that
into
now.
pick a site randomly and decide to go into it.
And they won't go mid? I don't
The
know.
execute
Maybe they're
heavy style
prepared for
here
the
today
mid-zone.
has not worked, and the deeper we go into overtime, the more I'm feeling like Sentinels are going to get into the groove.
I like that.
Narrate has nearly dropped 30 kills.
Abe does that thing.
Still outperforming the Omen on the other
where he
side.
like flicks away.
Kiko's putting up a great performance of his own.
It makes his
Has
shots
been
look
all
way
year.
cooler though.
I know. Especially when he's offing.
By Sentinels.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like it, and Team Liquid are going to be stacking this with 3 bodies of their own. Ready to receive. Salvos primed.
Well then, I still believe.
Paddy's going to be holding on to that knife now. The Salvos clearing the way, at least to a degree. That's 5
Oh, that knife was
across
big.
the board. You've got to call for a cancel. Surely just
Stop!
Sentinels.
Don't push! You got 5-man
Slow down
knife!
here. It's a play by Team Liquid. Couple of centers.
He's
Higher map
crouching.
control.
Are they
Slow
worried
down.
that they're
Omen
gonna...
looks
You
so
were all in into
cute.
the play, and once more you're going to go for the re-hit
Love
once
Omen.
now. The cloudburst
And
at
he's
your
just
feet, Camo.
squatting.
Up high and mighty, and a crossfire is elite. Body swapple.
I just don't get
topple
it.
And fall. And John,
I don't...
not long for the world there.
Were they... Did they not want to re-hit
more
because
Team
like...
Liquid, they find
they thought it was going to
themselves
get
on the
pinched or
brink
something, or...
of
I
getting
just...
to map
I don't
3.
know.
We'll see whether they can convert their second attempt at a map point.
I would say it was kind of a nice
The
off
re-hit
angle
here from
though.
Sen, they got completely cancelled out. They were hoping that the rest of Team Liquid had spread out around the map, but there were still 3 players here.
Okay, time for a break.
Nats had his Sentinel utility over towards A. They double cleared mid.
This is a nice spot.
A
Zek picked up
nasty
the
alt angle.
Here in what could be the last round of Abyss.
That was crazy.
He's hoping
my
that he's
God,
going to
the
be able to
horse.
find Nats. He picked him
Peter,
through a
the
smoke
horse
last time he
is
brought
here.
the op over here. That's so
Hello,
lucky.
horsey.
No, is that a, there's no shot. That's a lineup. Is that a lineup?
It's a lineup.
That's
yes.
crazy.
We can take control.
I messed with the lineup
potentially of
list.
mid. That's insane
Wait,
work.
that's so nerdy.
I missed it, what?
All's quiet though. Once more bang. He's been a playmaker, but what a timing to take! And surely that's it for Liquid. Celsius. No hope in hell. He's trying to spray away, but running out of bullets. And Tekken now forced to play the retake with the op. Now listen, he's done damage with this into the pass, but up close, flashing to the peak. Bloody hell, even a reveal on top of him, but Camo still can't quite claim it. Spam countered up, but the rifle players just can't get it done. They can't remove this guy.
What's a
Surely this
lineup?
is
Wow,
it.
I think I am behind.
Dude!
I refreshed already. I don't know why it's like that.
Kiko falls though. Taken out. Heaven still not dealt with. Player up top, second. This is precise. Dashes forward to escape that area. Now spamming
like
away.
so
Up atop
many
the ropes. He knows the damage
times.
has been done with the shorty, but time ticking. Needs to be held. John!
I don't think they have it, Bren.
Oh!
Wow. Wow.
I got panicked there for a moment. But they still had nearly a second on the clock. I thought that was about to be a dagger to the heart of Sen. But they did an amazing job there on the retake. Camo was so difficult to root out of these spots. But the rest of Sentinels came swarming forwards and picked up all the rest of the support
How did
staff.
KO not get that?
How's John managed to get these final 2? Paddy was shooting him in the side of the head. Couldn't get it. John's on his feet.
Yay, Sentinels!
Dude, never mind. Tina.
Ended up getting to where they are right now. He had a tournament to kick
I've
off on an
refreshed
individual
so
level,
many
even
times, you
when
don't
the whole team dynamic for
understand.
Sentinels was not quite working.
If the video quality is at
Now they're gonna
auto,
take
it's
a
more
tactical
delayed. Is that a
timeout,
thing?
Reset, try to calm
Okay, I'll
down
fix
the
it. Thank
adrenaline.
you.
They must have been rushing after that round. If you're Liquid in that spot, you
Maybe I'll
think
do a
you've
little
already won.
720 refresh.
You're kicking yourself.
And also, they're
You're
going to be thinking back to
yourself,
those
is
kind
that
of
what he just
situations
said?
when they raised their head against
Oh
EDG.
wow, thanks, Chad.
You see a
fixed
timer
it.
like 13, 13, 0,
A similar
1.
kind of situation around
Yeah.
you're supposed
What?
to close
Oh,
out
nice.
deep in
I've never heard
overtime.
about that.
And
No,
you
me
don't.
neither.
Those tiny mistakes can snowball.
That was weird.
Absolute disaster.
Go Sentinels.
Team Liquid.
Thanks, Chatter. I don't know why you did that.
The map picks, but honestly,
That was
it's a bit of a difference here
strange.
because we're talking up Liquid like they should be heavy favorites when we headed over to Abyss.
W
It's
Chatter.
13-13. It's almost like
Soy.
Senna playing with house money at this point.
Soy. My little dog.
There's only been one blowout half in the map so far. In the match, sorry, so far. Second half of Lotus. Senna, super fast at mid here. So they've done this before and it ended in a B split. They broke a trick that was
I have
around
no
here, so
clue who's going to
realizes
win
it's
this now.
not been placed this round.
They keep taking turns just
I mean, there's double trips over towards A as well.
being
so.
silly.
Not like paranoia early anyway. This is putting the pressure. Potential
Oh my
I think this
goodness.
is a fake. They're faking the B split.
Is he
going
gonna
to
look
trigger the
left?
same
You think he'll
reaction
look
out of Team
left?
Liquid, and they're going to end A.
Dekan, he's hunting, hoping. Can't quite pounce on the opportunity that was that kill in Kamek. Stands his ground, wants to hold it down on top of it. It's a fake dash forward into the smoke, but
okay.
Supplementary util narrate is up in the face of a potential player.
Oh,
IGL up
things
through
are
into the smoke
happening.
as well. It's damage needs to be done.
Doesn't get it. He gets it
Still
though.
moving forwards here with Nats crumbling. Kamek off to the side, and the timing's just so damn unfortunate.
Team Horse.
Sentinels complete control of the site, but Heaven needs to be watchful. And
Horse?
Second, he's got to put his crosshair onto it. Eyes watchful for it. Flash into the face. Dodged by Kiko. Need a steady hand in moments like this. 3v4 for Liquid. Pushing forwards. Make it 3v3.
3v3.
Opportunities available for them.
Oh, that's a good night.
Use the tap onto the plan as well. He's going to be forcing that reaction out, and the kills flying through.
They did it.
Liquid.
Whoa.
Once
Wow.
more, it's both of these teams, man. I mean, listen, no right winning some of these rounds in the situations that they're in.
I don't know. They just
very similar to the prior
when you
round.
think it's
honestly, isn't it?
over,
Team
it's
Liquid
not.
just get given the space on site. I was looking at Narrate to be the player that made the difference in that spot. They had a 4v3 post plan, ended up becoming a 3v3, and Narrate was positioned at default.
Yeah, I thought Sen was gonna have
He
it.
was denied the 30 bomb for Liquid to move forward. Really good work, holding
He
angles for each
squeezed
other
it. I
as
like
they
the squeeze so
slowly
he
took
went
space on
nice,
the retake.
like bleh.
And you got to see there in the coach cam, Lohan calling the tactical timeout. He's like, all right, we won, that's great, but this is also our third opportunity to close out Abyss, and I'm going to make sure that they have the strat.
Ooh.
So that there is no future round, so that we don't need another
That
opportunity.
doesn't happen
to do
very
it.
often, calling a timeout after a round win, but it makes
Look at the amount of
sense.
times it's been match point.
Yeah, like I said, this is the third opportunity for Team Liquid, and they have to grab it. They should have won the previous one, but somewhat bottled it. There was a couple of moments where it felt like Paddy should have been able to trade
These
out
timeouts
John,
always
but at
feel
the same
so
time, the
quick.
same players were
I don't even know
on
what you
fire
say during
Zeki,
these 30
and
seconds.
John hitting beautiful shots when they came through for the retake, down numbers. That's always the case in big moments like this. It's not normally just one team choking. It's a combination of factors. You get step-ups in performance from somebody, nerves on the other side. Difficult to control.
If Team Liquid had Blizzardness, I feel like Paddy's gonna have the hardest. Cause like I don't. It just felt like that was such a kill that could have happened. That this game should be over already.
Starting to see how much this tournament really means to all of them. As many players in this server with a chance to lift a second trophy.
Okay.
Liquid though, one goal at a time, I suppose. Staying alive seems to be the first priority. Doing a good job of it, but they got to convert.
So once again,
yeah, and now it's a high-low setup.
Already, Zekin's almost dead though.
Done here to Zekin, and now
they may not expect him to be here.
Away
oh, they did.
They Sky not willing to give up that space. Still, the trade is intact. That's just spam straight through. Flash even connecting.
He's
Zekin's
alive.
got a lot to do. 9 HP though. Narrowly avoiding depth.
Slight dodge, maneuver, players maintaining control.
Oh, he got one?
And that's been cleaned up, spotted, out for mid, crosshair placement.
3v1?
Perfection from Zekken.
I don't know how Zekken survived.
He's just played a difficult situation so perfectly. Kamek, he won a 1v4 earlier.
Now they know.
If he could
Plant
get a
down.
1v3 to complete Abyss, his team
Oh, that cheeky little spider.
would be sitting pretty.
Already, the net tightening, and Zekken
Oh my goodness.
That is
just plays
crazy.
the round.
Thank you for the 49 months.
That's masterfully done. He's on such low health. 9 HP the whole time, playing around this spot. Narrate also.
Yeah, Zekken absolutely killed it around.
In every anchor position, playing a beautiful game. But the amount that Zekken was on an island once the other two fell.
Oh, he got
Makes it
Phantom
particularly
Dip.
impressive.
140.
14.
Notice how Nats is actually taking super late timings if he is going through mid.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Because he's worried about being cleared, as he has been in
Yerp
previous
City.
rounds. And then when he takes a super late timing, he's got to win the fight. And he just doesn't quite there.
Oh, yeah.
It really hasn't been the value on their attack side that I was expecting. And Sentinels pulled out a really beautiful mid-take into the B fake, into the A split. The last time we saw them on the attack in round 27. They just couldn't quite
Surely
close
this
it
is
out.
going to be the last round until like overtime. We're not going to like make this like a 20-20 now, are we?
Break open the door.
But they didn't break the trip. I think they're trying to fake mid pressure currently, and Nats is just going to know that this is a lie.
Uh-oh.
Still, keep one eye trained potentially. Did the door not break? Why is Kamek so hard committed onto this angle?
I mean, Nats is around heaven.
It just seems weird in case they do just contact up past it. Now, okay, there it is. Challenge. Kamek. See if he can stand this test, but okay, no, just backs himself away.
Oh, they saw two.
Both of these teams, and
They don't know. Oh,
looking themselves up through B. It's a
they're
fast
saying
play.
screw it.
Fast.
We're going B. They're not even
Flash is
close
still
to having the
company. Camel wants
spike
to try
down
and draw
though.
some blood out of some of these accompanying
Oh, dear.
players. Now Sen, they haven't sent a spike this way. I mean, there's 30 seconds left into the round. It's a mad scramble now to see if they can.
What if they think it's a
supplement this
fake?
one. Gain
The
access
fact
to the side.
Spike's not down.
Tagging them. And where are the kills? They have to be found. Narrate. Can't quite wrangle the rifle in time to hit the second one, but it's a trade intact now for Liquid. And a
Never
plan
mind.
online for Sentinels. Nothing pushing this one back. Drone. Slightest of pauses. Breath from Team Liquid. Make their moves.
Take breath.
He's delivering.
Okay, that's a good knife. Hit 3.
Look to do a bit more damage at that. Smokes into the face of these players and just lined up for all of them to topple.
Well.
Team Liquid, they can spam the last remaining players. Elsis did not stand a
Here we go
chance in
again.
hell here. But how many more times are Team Liquid going to be finding themselves on map
This is
point?
crazy.
It was a smooth, controlled retake. And Sen were very late to get the spike over
What
here.
if Foolish was
This
a
ball over
Sentinel?
towards
This game
the
would be
connector,
over by
it
now.
had to come out with an
Is
effective
that
player advantage for
so?
Sen, otherwise the
Oh,
round was
yeah.
going to be chalk. But I think your question is the perfect one. How many chances does Team Liquid need?
Yes.
Nerves.
Yeah, because we get 13-0'd.
One attack round is all it's going to take for Liquid. And they've just gone, by the look of things,
It would have
for the
been over
gamble
real
A-pop.
quick if I was in there.
Only presence through A main is just that cam. The knife. Oh, that's a tag onto
Gives it away.
2-3 players.
Does anyone try to rotate though? I mean, Bang wants to just keep holding mid in case Nats takes the timing. So these players on A, they are alone for a while.
So here we go. They're going into
Now
A.
here it is. See if they can find kills that they need here. Paranoia up into the face there.
Uh-oh.
Zelsis cannot stand it down. Attempt to hold it down. Knife gets the information.
And no salvos.
Yeah.
I want
Suppression.
Sentinels to
Exactly.
win
So no
this
denial of
one.
this plan coming through. This is Team Liquid.
I don't know
now
if they
primed,
are. This is
surely.
tough. And they have to do the A retake.
Hunting and hoping.
Nobody
for
likes
map
the A
3.
retake.
Paranoid sweeps. That's a dash
It
through
is
straight
hard.
into the back on top of it. But Bang.
And they just lost a player.
Outside.
Oh, but they
into
now
it.
3v3.
Kills might be flooding through. Feed does feel.
Right now, I'd be like,
Bit of
someone
this
get a
teal.
half, please.
Narrate off to the side here. Still, it's a post plan that needs to be played by
Need it.
Liquid. A tap to try and force that reaction.
Oh.
Double faced up. Zekken can't quite land it. Smoke's finally online with a one way and swinging wide. Not enough in time.
Oh,
They lost.
Oh, they almost had it, I think.
But who was right? Let's go! We're getting him at 3. Come on, this is good. We get him at 3.
What a play for Nats to finish it out. It required their IGL going.
Guys, I promised you before this, Sentinels wins
the
map 3.
For Liquid, they are going to have to come out with something special in map 3. Anybody's game.
Remove the hands from keyboard, boys. Focus on our protocol. Boys, this map, remember, we're standing together. Listen for the first course. Be always next to each other, boys. And how are we gonna win this map? Sending it. Sending how? Sending together.
Wow.
How are we gonna send it together? Nothing. I don't know. You guys create, but let's send it together, okay?
That was inspirational. Sign me up. Get me a horse jersey. Wow. We got ourselves map 3 coming up. This is a good time.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. TL foolish. Bada bing, bada boom. But this is where TL foolish comes to a close, because now it's full on map 3. Not on my cheer on Sentinels, but I think they're gonna win it too. Bind, they've never lost Bind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is exciting. This is all I wanted. I just wanted something scrappy, something fun. A map 3, something I haven't seen yet. Now here it is. We love map 3. To be clear though, no, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it because Sentinels are gonna win. There's nothing to say. We ain't sweating. Nothing to it. It's gonna be a good time. Ooh. Unless. Why are my fingers so cold?
You need I don't know, you need Iron Queen.
No, it's just cold. Like this room. Okay.
Check your iron levels, Queen.
No. It's I'm like, no, it's a third. Check your iron levels. It's just like this room for some reason. I can't figure it out. Like, it just doesn't like get the same heat. I've tried a few different things, and right now it's just
anemic sister.
I don't know. Perhaps holes in the wall.
What?
I just look and there's a gaping hole.
Oh yeah, I felt a little drafty in here. I see.
Just a massive hole in the ceiling. That's why it's just rain and snow. Couldn't figure it out. I thought the window was open. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, let's get back to it. Come on now.
I mean, first match, to be honest, we started.
Dude, it's loading for me again.
Going pretty good.
Oh, reset.
A few unlucky moments happened during the game. It went to the 4 overtimes, maybe even 5. Pearl Dino went well to us, and I think EDG had a moment also after winning such a hard map. It's also interesting to play against them because they kind of play different Valorant from what we see in EMEA. People play different, and here they actually have an interesting play style, and I think for last time when I played against them, it was Master Tokyo, they changed their playstyle fully. It was good to play against Kankan and Chichu. This time they won. 1-1 on international events then.
Up towards heaven, and Camo still causing all sorts of difficulty. Here's it, the rumble, the footsteps! My God, man!
I mean, we're gonna have the same preparation.
IRL and Obama in Minecraft? What are you talking about?
Even if it maybe felt on the second map for some of the
dude, you forgot to pick up your kid again at daycare.
Yeah, shit.
Best team. Maybe we're not gonna
watch
but I'm definitely
I had to watch VCT.
At least we will give all of 100% for us for next game.
Just walk home is insane.
I can't wait.
As I said, full trusting Team Liquid to win a bit.
Yeah.
It wasn't even close.
Yeah, one of the cleanest games of Abyss I've ever watched, personally.
One of the longest, that's for sure. That map was crazy. Like, how do we get to that point in multiple OTs where the defense side is the one that's winning every single time? Whenever a team was down in numbers, they were just clutching up with individual heroics.
Yeah, that game 5v3s were lost. I mean, constantly teams going down when they had advantage.
The score now is 1-1, and they haven't started the next map yet.
Got out the better of it.
Yeah, and a highlight reel of Nats, because it feels like not just on this map, but every map he's played so far in this tournament, he's been putting up numbers.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful that he's the one to secure the last kill of the game and win in OT, because from the get-go, he was having so many highly impactful rounds in this first half. This one especially, getting that second kill on the collat with the transfer, getting a 4K to secure the round. Like, so many of these rounds that Team Liquid stole back was off the back of Nats.
He had some really impactful lurks in the second half. In the first half, Sentinels playing this double smokes comp, which blows up mid-control. I think he did a good job of not only having his util there to support, but sometimes with a camera, setting up trap plays or reclears in that area of the map. It was very good individual play from him, and, well, the overtime was extremely sloppy from both teams, very individualistic. I thought the calling was pretty solid, especially on the defensive side for Team Liquid earlier on.
Good morning.
I would like
It's a
to
good
see
morning.
something else on the attack, especially when we go on to bind, maybe something new that they prepped. But also we have to, you know, laugh a little bit at some of the more whimsical mini boo-boos that we saw on the side,
Who wins?
Sentinels.
Who wins
My
bind?
question is, there's a certain round
What's
where
Liquid and Sentinels bind look like?
off the map, jumping and bouncing into each other. Do we even have OT if they don't fall off here?
No.
Like, genuinely, Zekin and Narrate both jump at the same time. It's just absolutely heartbreaking that this ends up happening.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I love the laugh into instant depression.
Yeah, just falling back in his chair.
We jumped at
Oh, you have to laugh about it.
Yeah, you can't do anything else but laugh that off. But yeah, honestly, if Sentinels
Dude, that's
had won that round, they could have
gonna be like a
snowballed that
constant,
attack side a lot more.
like, compilation of like
They also,
pro
by the way, it's all
misplays
coming back to me after the long overtime.
on YouTube.
Slow down, one at a time.
They almost won that round after two players.
They
fell
did
off the
almost
map.
win that round.
They did. Every round that looked like it wasn't winnable, they somehow managed to win, and it was vice versa for Liquid as well. But as we head to bind, this is where
Here we go.
I get a little bit worried for Liquid. I
Oh,
have a lot
word
of faith
for
in
Liquid.
Kaplan's prep when it comes to, you know, these kind of situations.
It's a weird one, right? Because we've seen Team Liquid play the bind, but the only time we've seen Sentinels play bind was in their very first match of kickoff versus 100 Thieves. That was a win for them. We had Narrate on a Gecko. They were still playing some Teo. You know, not
Gecko.
too revolutionary, but really it's been ages
Dude,
since we've seen
Gecko's
this walk into
completely
them.
disappeared.
I have no idea what to expect from
Well, maybe
Sentinel.
that's not
This
true,
is
but
definitely not a map that is like at the top
Gecko,
of the
I
map
feel like
pool
used
for
to
Team
always just be like
Liquid
an
either.
insta-lock.
So it could very well go either way, but I feel like in the chaos, we've kind of lost the plot. But to reset the stakes, it's an elimination game here. Loser goes out in the first round.
Loser goes
Sentinels
out.
was just
Simple
a
as
few
that.
rounds, one round away at multiple moments from being able to go into the playoffs cleanly. And now they're going into
And then
somewhat
Teo happened.
uncharted territory in Bind.
Yeah, and honestly, I know, Yinsu, you're not loving TL's chances on Bind, but the more I think about the way this series has gone, the more I kind of like them if you ignore the history of Bind as a map for them. Because if you think back to Lotus, I thought Team Liquid were playing fantastic macro, especially on their attacking
yawned.
side.
I'll admit it.
Bind is a map where Nats
You
can
caught me.
slow things down, try to exploit
He's
armor
tired.
to make things happen. And also, it's a very brawl-heavy map when it comes to the execs. And Team Liquid, well, it was a little bit back and forth. I
It's
felt like
definitely
had the upper
well, no,
hand
no.
when
It's
it
like
came
it's
to
like that
last
tired.
map
Like I
on-
was like
on
fully
Abyss.
awake for
Yeah,
that
I do
overtime
agree
now,
with that
and now
one.
it's like the
And for
energy.
Nats
I
as
felt
well,
a
obviously
dip.
this is a map
The
he's always been
dopamine. I need
incredibly
more. Let's get
personally
back to
comfortable
overtime,
on. His
fellas.
lurks are absolutely iconic
Yes,
on
but
Bind.
everyone knows what he does. It's getting to a point where I think you can even read into where he puts his walls,
what's
especially on the
crazy
defense.
Is that you said the same thing about Abyss, and you were right about
Is it?
Abyss,
Am I
but they
crazy?
still
This
got
feels like
away
it's been a
with
long
lot of the
time to get to
stuff.
map 3 compared to like.
Clean win for
Sure.
Liquid, that's why.
Of
Yeah.
course, of
Yeah.
course.
Other-
What if
Don't-
someone
don't
had
get
to
me
go
wrong.
to the
I
bathroom?
think I recall you telling me that Nats
I
said
I
that
don't
he
care.
does play the same way, but
Oh.
he doesn't
Start
need to
the
change it.
game.
Yeah, he's still good, right?
Well, that's the issue for me here on Bind, at least. It's, you know, some of the ways that they play
Oh.
around the sky
Dude,
as
I
well.
like the idea. It's
way
like one
that
of like
you
our
can kind
ranked
of read
games. Like
what they
someone
wanna
like
do,
gets
depends
back, like
when and
runs
where
to the
Paddy
stage,
flashes.
like
They like to do
as like the
1-4
buy round's
a lot
about to
of the
end.
times, and also, like I said, on the defense, they like to play around that Viper War. And a lot of the times, if you just watch their VOD, you do the prep the way the Kaplan should be doing, you can probably come up with a lot of really good antis, which we already saw on Abyss.
Let's see what we've
serious
got.
music.
So Team Liquid are... Yeah,
Whoa.
okay, so Sentinels, this is a comp change. Narrate had been playing the Gecko previously.
Mirror
and it's
matchup.
just switching over into a Sky.
No, it's not.
I don't
I
think
lied to
it's a
you.
massive change if you're playing a like solo flash
Teo
initiator.
versus Gecko
There's not
will be
great
the main
Gecko-Teo synergy,
difference.
So that makes a little bit more sense to me. Scouting you towards the
I was
Sky,
just talking about
followed
Gecko.
up with the Teo. But gonna see Zekin back on that raise. Another exciting head-to-head against Camo. Very interesting to see Yoru from neither of those players the last 2 maps.
Yeah, because we've been seeing like all the Jet.
Why do we hate Yoru?
So honestly, it comes to me.
I feel
again
like every
about the
team I've seen
brawling
with
of
Yoru
these two teams
wins.
when it comes into the cycle.
Simple as
It's
that.
actually really effective retakes from both teams on the last map.
Let's get back to Yoru.
Notoriously hard to retake.
And I cannot believe it comes down to this map as well, because elimination
Oh,
is
what's that
on the
paper
line.
say? What's
The
that paper
winner
say?
will get a chance
Jarvis,
to make
zoom,
playoffs tomorrow
enhance,
one
image.
last time. Here is Bren and Sideshow.
Here we go.
This is it. It's going to be the last time we see one of these two teams here in Bangkok.
Morning, Andy.
Elimination. It's all on the line, and Team Liquid,
Guys, this is how it ends,
hard
right
pressed,
here.
But they did manage to drag it to this 3rd map of Bind, and there are some unknown Sentinels.
Sentinels
They
takes
like
it.
to second
This
stage
is the
ban,
script I
float
told you.
occasionally,
They've
but
never been eliminated in the preliminary stage of a
here,
global
this
event.
Sentinels
Second
call,
jump
they've
QD
never known
Inzelsis. You see
elimination
that?
in the group
That's a stat
stage,
right there.
Preliminary
A stat
stage,
that doesn't
excuse
lie.
me, of the global event.
Well, here, take a look at the pistol round from Team Liquid. They're going to stack 4 players over towards B, anticipating this. They've got the right read.
They certainly do.
Holy
Very
dude.
familiar pistol round.
Team Liquid has done their homework. Why does
Flash
Team
over
Liquid
the
know
top, Sky
Sentinels
flash as
is
well
all going to be
alongside it.
here?
They have walked all the way up. They might just miss the timing here. Team Liquid flash up into the face.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
Manny
got
does a lot of this
destroyed.
work. Kamek swinging round and wide. He needs to return that
Oh,
back. Camo
hello,
over the shoulder.
honey.
Bit of stray bullets and spam as the smokes are just dropped down. Advantage here for Liquid. They found it.
I've got to assume that Panitek there got killed by a player that was full blind. Nat's going to pop the wall. He's playing the weak side of the map almost all the time for them on the defensive bind. He's got this orb up at default as well. That
Okay.
makes it pretty difficult to get nice plants.
I'm worried. I'm worried about Sentinels right now.
Plays up through heaven here. Team Liquid just trying to barge their way back into the side as well.
I'm
The fight is
worried.
going
They didn't
their
even get
way.
the plant down.
Drop down to just 11 HP. Bang up and over.
They need Bang to do Bang
Shots
things.
necessary for Sentinels to stand a chance.
Don't die,
They
cutie.
slow it down
Oh
to
my
Salvos,
God,
but
dude,
everybody's
we're calling him just
positions
cutie. I don't know why I
accounted
call him just cutie.
Team Liquid starts behind. Pistol round win.
And what a lovely pistol strat it is.
That's not
too.
right.
You're going to see a lot of this.
I just
from
like,
Liquid.
I think I like kind of read, I like
Watch out
read the
for
letters.
Hammock and Panitek
You just
playing. If
started
they're playing
stuttering,
on
you're
the
like,
same side of the map together,
I-
they're probably going to try to set up some kind of either trap play like this or a flash re-clear.
He is a cutie, Notters.
I think Liquid currently, I'm actually a big fan of their fight. I've been watching a lot of it. I think they're probably the best team that isn't running a
I
Vice
wasn't flirty.
on this map. Now the results have not necessarily borne that out.
Oh. They were
They've
not
got a
ready for him
chance
to be right there.
Pull out a win in a big moment.
Bringing the ankles ever so slightly here, but yeah. All good.
Oh.
There.
Judge from Kiko as well, over towards Hookah. Very difficult to clear out.
All quiet for now. Bang has that showers control. The rest of his team, Sentinel's probably going to be calling for a B long take. No, they're changing their mind.
Back to A?
They were going to be looking for TP options.
Coming back over towards A. Don't know whether Bang's going to anticipate that Kamik's got his number here.
The orb's up. The fuel's going to be running short, surely. And yeah, wall's going to be dropped down. Faced out wide there with the rain. That's the Salvos up towards the back. Camo is going to be forced to press forward. To right side. It's all good. No worries.
Oh.
Look at that setup there again. Another
Dude,
different
Team Liquid
defensive
has had the
setup
reads on
towards A
Sentinels
instead
right
of
now.
having the orb over towards
They're just
default.
ready,
He puts
in
it short.
position, ready
Anytime the attacking
to
Viper wall
strike.
goes up,
They're
he's going to
playing
match
chess.
the same amount of fuel on his orb. And that makes it much more difficult for you to be able to get the lurk timing down short.
Oh, what are they doing?
His Viper setups are very unique, very creative on bind. He's kind of meta leading at the moment.
Beautiful, beautiful. Nice camo.
Just like he was back
It
in the
wasn't
day.
that nice.
But it's been a while since we've seen this creativity from Nats, and I think him now IGLing has allowed him to craft these setups where he calls around them.
It's fine. Sentinels prefers to play from behind. I don't know why, but...
Sentinels have got to figure out what the defense looks like. He's got a wall again here, Nats, for Camo to try to take a fight.
Oh, Bulldog, damage done, kill found.
That's a brutal opener for
Wow.
Sentinels.
Yeah.
One of their drones has gone missing. Got the spike. One of their
That would piss me off.
top-performing players in the series so far has gone missing. And it's so easy for ult cycles to start forming on
Dude,
buy.
speaking of
It's probably
pissing
the
people
#1
off
map
one
for that
time.
kind of stuff to get out of control.
Yeah?
When I had to crush Oreos for an Oreo cheesecake in high school,
Of course, yeah.
instead of crushing it in the plastic bag, I would grab the corner of the plastic bag and just started hitting it against the counter before I developed, like, you know, common sense or whatever, and it exploded and sent cookies all over the kitchen.
Okay, just can't quite get there, but it's a molly in the feet, and John, yeah, very ready for that one. So good util from Sen, flushing out
I
these
could
players.
not tell where that story was going.
Yeah, like a whole goal.
Timing here.
Exactly.
He's worked it way further forward than they're going to think.
They flash through. This is
But
a
the
beautiful
cheesecake was
timing.
really
Yes, Celsius
good.
none the wiser.
We just had to go to the store and get more cookies.
Liquid, but they're doing decent work with it nevertheless.
Speaking of pissing people off.
Need to be
Oh,
foul, bang. Trying to maintain
my
control and
friends.
composure in through the round.
Oh!
Swinging
Whoa.
wide. What? To molly to the chest and a ghost to the face.
I mean,
Oh my god.
Kiko launches a projectile like he's using the snowball weapon.
It's crazy.
And then he hits him with a ghost headshot.
Yeah.
That should be a clutch that Bang is winning.
The
Every
hearty
day of the week,
laughter.
I think. The peak timing, there's nothing to fault him on. Then he headbutts a molly. I want to see the final kill from Kiko. How is he so precise?
Wow.
Oh, he just tiny little sidestep.
It was simple, actually.
Maybe the molly did extra damage.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's brutal, though, for Sentinels. Utterly brutal. They lost Narrate at the very beginning of the round and couldn't close things out there. The timing from Kamek, the right risk taken at the right time.
I'm not going to go Sentinels. Sentinels are going to win.
Are taking a
They are
tactical
gonna win.
timeout.
Sure.
After
They just went down
round
0-3.
3.
And they lost their gun
Now, one of the
round.
things I've loved about having Mini on the broadcast in EMEA,
But
goated coach from Fnatic, is that you get the insight on
Yeah.
these kind of
the
timings.
script
And I remember Mini saying at one point,
does
you are
say
never calling this for a tactical reason. You're calling it for
Sentinels
some kind
win.
of, you've heard something in the comms that's gone wrong.
Trust me,
You've
they
heard
give
your
it out
team's
to
got, like,
everyone,
bad mentality or
everyone
bad
that
approach
reacts
to things.
to it.
Like something's gone
So just to
skew
give
with
us
early.
like prepared
One reason why that
reactions.
might not be the case this round, it might be more tactical, is that Sen actually have enough money that they
What
they
do you
can
think
force it.
concha tastes like?
So you might be trying
Excellent
to give them an
follow-up
extra
question.
round.
I don't know.
Idea from the strat book that they can pull out to just stop Team Liquid's snowball
Okay.
development. As soon as Camo and Kamek get ults online, this could get
That was
out of
awesome,
control
though.
so fast.
Might already be
What
the
is
case.
that?
It's like a baked bread,
Camo, as soon as he gets that
but
ult
it
online,
has
still
this
away, as it
it
is.
has like the crackly exterior, but in my brain I'm
scrapped
imagining the crackly exterior is like the sweet part, and then the bread is like a little bit less sweet.
Paddy's going to be getting that information. Has
That's
to
what I'm
find it.
imagining, but it's hard because I've never had it,
Dog, and it's a double drone
and so I'm trying to
approach
think about what it
through
could taste like.
the B side, looking to try and squeeze these players and see if they can.
Like the crust
Listen,
part is
Marty,
sweeter, maybe.
Liquid. They're doing damage, but
Oh.
right and bang.
Dude, Liquid even had the read.
Oh
Oh no!
He's straight in the fray, straight into the fight.
Wait, ulti?
And Armageddon expend a bit away ahead of this one. It's a slow ult at that.
Does he know? Does he know?
But does he know where Camo is? Does he know where Camo is? The answer is no.
No! It's over. GG. Go next.
Nats has just
He-
done the same thing to them in this
Next,
round
next,
that
oh,
Kamek did
oh,
in the
man.
previous. It's just taking the timing through the smoke.
Mm,
Kamek does a
I
decent job of
see,
being
I
able to
see.
get one in this situation, but Kiko wasn't able to get much more in this spot. But this play here, as Nats just walks through into backside,
That's crazy
doesn't
against
get
both.
traded. In fact, snaps onto
Yeah,
Nare.
he didn't even turn to go look at him. Get the trade. But there's a lot going on, I understand. It's stressful.
The pressure's on.
4-0.
0-4.
And
You said that was so
Sentinels,
easy,
They put
let's
everything
go.
into
Yeah.
that previous round.
Gee
They put a
whiz.
tag timeout in there. They
That's good.
forced
Thank you for the 3
It's going to be
months.
5-0 before we can blink.
Wow.
That's even before we start talking about Showstopper. And
Dude, but each
Gecko
time,
This
Liquid
is
has
a
had the right
very
read
rough
and had
beginning to
3
a
to the right
crucial
side.
elimination map for Sentinels.
Yeah. It's ringing at the back of my mind is that Sentinel squad, I mean, it's been essentially bespoke,
everyone
built for
ready.
success, and
They pounced
triple
like
face
a
down
couple
short,
panthers.
one way to deal with it. Camo's been perched up on those high ground angles a little bit prior, so I think they had some level of awareness.
But yeah, he was like a 6'4" dude that just loved to bake. And so I just
Not broken in time, so Paddy's going to be spotted
just
out
love
there.
baking all the time.
In
Conclusion. But he's going to try and hold this one
And
down
so
to
I just hearing this guy with like, I don't know, just seeing him with his like mittens on and just like letting out a deep sighs. I just smashed cookies all over the place. I don't know. Oh.
Rapid fire as he approached from second, but he's isolated
such an
alone, and
image.
that's just because
Oh,
the box was
man.
laid
Oh,
down
wow.
earlier by Kame. Instant TP.
Oh my God.
Nats left the site.
And taking the pivot, yeah, Nats is not home. Able to get the plant down potentially into this spot, but a lot of unknowns here.
They're not going to think about this though, are they?
Sentinels, surely not thinking about it, and yeah, there's no coverage up towards the top. Attempted to trade in the rate, he's just spamming right clicks, jumping around.
Wow.
That's your own wall, Bang! They're swinging through their own Viper wall to try to fight him in the chaos.
And that just puts an end to any chances of Sentinels there
my
round
God.
5.
Yeah.
It's getting tallied up here for Team Liquid after a tenuous.
Oh my
Guys,
goodness.
keep up. Hold on to the script.
He made the best tiramisu for my birthday.
He's the player that closed it out on Abyss.
So good.
Got on the attack round when nothing else was working.
That was a really good like go on the box and back.
And his
Like,
individual ability.
I feel like I've just watched the same round for the past like 3 minutes.
Scorching lead.
well, that's not
the
possible.
decider.
I know.
I know. I'm just as confused.
Drop down, blocking off a portion.
And one-way showers, a really standard setup here. And even if you do try to go fast through showers, if you somehow make it through,
Your broadcast is just cursed.
So it looks like A is weak, or at least weaker, because there's only 2 players.
Well,
here.
it wasn't, but
How
it's
could you possibly
when they
get
were
through?
like charging out a garden, it just looks so
I guess you
similar
could
to
take
the
showers
last
and try to
round.
hit out. If Bang wants to try that.
I called the pharmacy and the script is
Camo would just
expired.
have a field day there with his
Oh,
nade and with
man.
his
I like that.
showstopper.
Oh my God! Speaking of the pharmacy,
I
I get to do psych.
How the hell do you navigate this one? Snake might drop down as well. It's going to be a nade. They're going to try and get the way all the way past this.
You're funny.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna go to psychiatry soon. Woo! It's gonna be awesome. It just so happens to also coincide with another Minecraft event, so I feel like I can never win.
Back to that spectator seat. It's 3 versus 4.
I canceled my last one for Minecraft. I can't keep doing it.
Drop down as well, but this might just give them more ins. Kiko moving forwards, and second, he doesn't anticipate this whatsoever.
Oh, no.
You know, with a pit in their face, there's no instant trade-off. Molly at the feet as well. It's going to be locking these Sen players out and wide. Sliders the gaps. They managed to get past it, but still they need the kills, and they need them now. Trade in sight. It's a 1v2, and it's just stuck all the way.
So 6-0 is maybe the worst start you could have.
But it's doable. It's doable.
Love a doable route though.
Same position that Nats won the prior round from, by the way. And Sen did a great job of getting
Speaking of
through
the
these
pharmacy.
A great coordinated play and a sick satchel outplay from Zekken to completely bait the showstopper from Camo. But then a nightmare, like you talked about. The Viper's Pit almost gave them a bit more of an in because the player Lamps couldn't cover short. Zekken's head's on a swivel, the pit doesn't cover his position, and he's timing essentially. He was looking at short only about 3 or 4 seconds earlier. Sen are getting outclassed.
Second timeout by Sentinels.
They are.
Outclassed is the right word to describe it, man. 6 rounds in a row.
Someone said 6-0 and no money. Is that true? Are they still poor?
To navigate that
Yeah, I think
really
they're gonna be pretty
tricky
poor.
ult setup from Nats and Camo.
I think I've seen this before though. I think they end. I think they get 3. I think they get 3, 9-3, and then they carry it there.
You know that Team Liquid have been pushing out on defense.
No, dude, it's Sentinel's fault. There's no way every team I've cheered for so far. Like I said, I'm 4-1. I'm 4-1, and the only ones.
Liquid has no money.
And the only ones that that lose is Sentinels? Okay.
This
That's
is the
not
issue
me.
with the bind ult cycles. Kamik's nearly got another wingman on.
Or else it'd be a lot different.
Strike. Paditek's about to get up to his Seekers. There's no point here, really, until the end of the first half where Sen are going to have an ult advantage.
At this point, every round is like a must-win.
They pulled out in the pistol. Teho drone over towards Hookah. A bit more of a fight towards B long.
Deep flash, swing on top of it. Oh, ADS up with a bulldog. Listen, it's not great even on the best of days. Sentinels.
Oh my days.
Made out on the better side of that engagement there. Now you're going to see the Seeker trying to pave the way. Kiko very much alone when he's trying to make this play here. But John, do you take that peak timing? Oh my god, oh my goodness.
Oh, he hasn't checked that box?
Just poked through and gave him that perfect timing. Slowed all the way down as rotations and
if they lose this round right here,
want to overcome, it's a TP pivot. They had no control of showers when they
next round, and this could be a bold strat. I think Sentinels just FF.
Caught out and having to use the drone now to clear out through short. Still,
you can't lose this to Nats. You can't lose this to Nats.
You're supposed to believe.
This is me believing. This is me being a fan telling them they need to FF.
It is popular. No coverage.
Oh my. Oh, they need to FF. Oh my goodness.
No access to the A site. No access at all.
Oh my god.
How has he done that? They flashed. They knew there was a player over
Ooh, damn, I just got kills. Dude, I've seen you do that before.
Why is nobody covering the plant?
So many gaps in the way to set a play in. And
You
no
should try
more
for liquid.
No chance for Cap to hit the panic
You
button.
can do it.
Nats is 13 and 4.
They
Zel's
like
is spitting
that's
out
crazy. They even knew he was there.
frustrated
That
commands
wasn't
to the
even a
rest of them.
surprise.
Sen are going to need a miracle. They need divine intervention to be able to win here because everything Team Liquid touches turns
Maybe
to
they
gold.
all just wanted to.
They had it. It was 4v2. They knew where the person was on site. They knew the other person was on the other side.
Once more, Team Liquid.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That's over towards B, deep snake
I don't know. Maybe they had to do a real countdown, like 3, 2, 1, go, because they did just kind of do a little one by one, didn't they?
No, you're absolutely right.
And look at this position.
I know Tarek actually gave me my first countdown, I feel like, the other day.
This guy.
And I was like, wait, is this what it because he was like, all right, we're going to peek at the same time. I'm like, whoa, really? He's like, yeah, I'm going to count us down. I'm like, oh, this is... Usually only the other team does that. I couldn't believe it. He said, all right, and then you're going to get this guy. And I was like, okay.
Trailblazer used by Paddy.
And then he just counted down and we got him.
Wow.
Because he couldn't shoot both of us.
Right.
So shocking. Oh my god, I was just like, unbelievable.
With the orbital strike.
Whole new strat. We should try it sometime.
I'm so down to try a 3-2-1.
We should try a 3-2-1 with our team because I think that could really like take us to the next level.
Oh!
Still over the strike. Does the job, does it well. Kamek runs it up close into the corner.
Okay.
Celsius had to be the playmaker. He was that case still. He's brought into that 2v2 and they're not.
Don't go in there. Don't get there.
Yeah,
Is Nats gonna ruin it them for again?
Oh dear, 14 seconds. There's no clearance into the site. You can see it. They're fighting demons at this point, and his name is Nats. Creeping around.
Oh,
dude!
And my God,
Chatter.
He will not be tonight.
Oh my goodness.
It's gonna be okay.
It's a vintage performance from Nats.
That's so real though.
Checked in the cellar for a couple of years, but once you cork it, oh, beautiful.
I think vintage performance, I like that.
Nats vintage. And he's home, isn't he? This is, if you think back to maps that you would associate with Nats in his prime, it's Bind. It's the Bind Viper.
What is Sentinels
And like
even saying right now?
He's back up there. He's creative. He's finding this.
Dude, I have
he's calling
like
the team
chills
around
and
his
it's
setups
warm.
and becoming a superstar IGL
Warm chills.
Like I'm warm, but like I got chills from the gameplay because it's so good.
I see.
My God, Nats! This guy is relentless. They're already dead at this point. The Team Liquid.
Dude, I feel like Sentinels needs to take a deep breath. If they want any chance, they need to.
Team Liquid
They
are
need to,
sending
like-
Sen home, packing a goose egg on the side of Sentinels.
Yelling "book them the flight" is crazy.
Anything to go right.
18 and 5.
And someone in the chat was like, "Get the tuk tuk."
Double. The next top fragger.
Not this game, that was the last one.
There are 4 players in this match who were hoping, hunting for a chance of a second trophy.
No, don't slam the mouse.
3 of them on Sentinels. John, Zels is second.
Right now, like they have to believe they can win. They have to believe they can win, because that last round did not make it feel like it.
Oh god.
That round felt like they were not fighting.
To bed, Team Liquid. Camo perched, he sees the barrel and it's just broken
Nearest
out.
airport,
Nearest
airport region.
Nothing short of divine intervention is what's needed, and there's
Stop it! Stop it!
He's in the wall!
What are you doing?
Oh god.
The damage is done!
10 rounds on the board for Team Liquid. 20 kills in the bank for Nats. He's got a KPI.
This is not my fault. This is not my fault. I am not, okay, under any circumstance, taking credit for Sentinels getting 0-13.
Can't believe what he's seeing.
Okay? If you want to get upset, you can go to Tarek. It's probably his fault.
By the way, if you're an IGL, it means you don't really need to frag that heavy.
Dude, do you think Tarek would feel like you're kind of like taking his groove? You just started wearing like those little tanks that he wears.
Doing it all as an outlier.
And you just sit in the corner.
IGL at this event.
You only watch all the Sentinel games. Oh god.
There's no room to breathe at this point for Sentinels, honestly. I don't even want to talk about
something like it
for them to even come back into this series, because
they haven't looked close.
I didn't root for TL. I didn't root for TL. I just said I thought they were gonna win. There's a big difference.
And they can't get a handle on Nats himself. As you mentioned earlier,
my god,
I mean, it's looking like he's in prime form. Rolling back the years to the Gambit times.
Dude, that probably feels terrible to like be so close on the second game or whatever.
Yeah. And then at some point the clock is going to become an issue, and when the clock becomes an issue, that's when you don't clear corners. That's when you don't have the time to have
roll it all the way on the third. That's actually so painful.
Almost there for Zekken. Nats again with an opportunity.
Camo's here to play spoiler. Oh, the rocket tonight!
Oh!
It's a beautiful drone. Gets the suppression off.
Okay. Unlosable.
Oh my god, blink of an eye.
Wait, 3v1? Oh, maybe not.
Bloodthirsty.
Oh.
They finally shut down Nats. Popped his pit.
On the
board. The fan made me feel cold.
They threw bodies at the problem.
Like my brain was like, you're cold now.
Kiko, I beg you don't.
Felt the breeze.
I mean, surely, Sen, there's got to be no gaps here. There's got to be no gaps.
That sounds a stray headshot.
Off of the sound cues, but Josh,
here we go. That's one.
I ain't gonna sell you a distant dream, mate.
No.
I
mean, the most huffed up Sentinels code in the world.
It's a crazy game because it's the third one.
Any level of a comeback.
You know what I mean? Oh.
I feel like is a commentator supposed to say that?
Once Team Liquid go to the attack side, Nats
what did he
setups
say?
are just
He's
as
like,
good, by the way.
It's all Sentinels cope if you think they're gonna make a comeback.
Nobody else really is.
I feel like if I'm a commentator, you want to try to hype up a comeback.
Trying to be that emotional anchor for the team. Dire Straits.
We said, nah, Sentinels are done.
They've left Nats to cover the A site on his own.
Oh my goodness.
Here, the flash does not connect.
Well, I'm not saying he's wrong, but you know what I mean? I just feel like typically
Nats alone, he's practically a one-man army at this point.
You kind of want to like, you never want to be like, hey, feel free to stop watching, it's over.
Really aggressive. They thought about going for a sun push in the previous round and decided that's exactly what Sentinels were waiting for. But Kiko posted up here is giving them full information. Do they clear this? Because he could get one.
They do.
You should join Sentinels and be called Sentifool.
Now, as soon as
you have some awesome, just like little one-liners.
Nats does his fast TP play.
Just counting out the tool there, facing too many players. Tango with Plant. Has to go down here by John. No contestation, but it's a rapid play at that. Look at it.
Thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Sentina
goes crazy
yeah, Sentina's way better than Sentifool.
Round 12. Okay.
Wait, have you made it Sentifools?
Sentifools?
Oh,
yeah. Timing.
Listen, backs
oh,
towards
God.
These players. Senna just not ready for it right now. Wingman scatters forwards, and look at the squeeze of on him.
Okay, 11-1's rough.
Nats again.
No doubt about it.
2 big kills in that spot. Kamik also controlling the flank. Team Liquid have
Dude, I'm getting nauseous.
shut down every moment.
You and every Sen fan out there.
With Nats at the helm,
Guys, please.
22 have just put a wrecking
I just feel
ball
so
through
bad for
Sen
them. They were so close. Like, it's already going so bad. Like, I just feel like you're just probably like shaking from the nerves. Oh my god.
Yeah. No, it's definitely, I think some mental blockage is happening.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like there's definitely some shots being whiffed.
Dude, you know what's absolutely insane is like Uber has this thing where
Dude, your off-topic switch-ups are so awesome. I totally thought you were about to say something about like the game, and then like.
No, I'm living life, dude.
No, like this is good. Like we need that right now, but it just catches me off guard for some reason every time. At this point, I should expect it, but I don't.
I'm sorry. You could just stay on track, I suppose.
No. Like I said, please don't change it. It's just funny to me. So yeah, what?
Uber Eats just has this thing where they have food videos now, where they have the videos of the food at the restaurant. It's like TikTok Uber Eats.
I just that.
Well, I look at it and it's all Thai food. I built this For You page brick by brick.
Wait, just on Uber Eats, it's basically just TikTok for food?
Bro, yes. I'm gonna take a screenshot, but don't show anybody because it's too local.
Okay. You're cracking me up.
I'm showing you right now.
Okay.
That's at the top. Just all Thai food.
That is a bunch of Thai food, actually. Every single one.
I just love it so much. It's so good.
It's got to be gutting to look at the scoreboard.
Thank goodness you're here right now.
I realize this is
really.
I don't know what I'd be talking about if it was 11-1 to by myself right now. I'd probably just be like fighting for my life, trying to say I'm not cursing Sentinels.
I don't want to slow down.
The stare. stare.
They will be going into a variety of players. As Util into the hands and a rate.
They've run this. Thanks, foolish.
Pissed around before, double flash through that wall. And he's trying to go for this one.
Okay, well, down goes second. Down goes snare rate. Down goes bang.
It's a bloodbath.
2v4.
Paint in the A site in it.
Oh.
Beautiful setup. Sentinel's not ready.
This isn't what I meant when I said give me game 3.
Well, they couldn't stop the double flash play.
Why do they all have
2 versus
ghosts
4.
and stuff? Am I missing something?
It's pissed around.
Just can't quite whip the ghost around in time. This is Liquid on the verge.
I guess I rarely see the 11-1 pistol round,
Absolutely
I guess.
Unreal stuff.
I kind of forgot.
Celsius,
yeah, I don't blame you.
Time is ticking, son. The hourglass running.
It's like weird to see pistols out when someone has 11 points.
Dude, I thought maybe a pistol round just to stretch the game on,
but the entire match today. Elimination games, do or die. And it's not with a bang, but
I feel so nauseous. So this is like not okay. They're probably so sad.
Sentinels are exiting here.
They're not even going out with a whimper. Not even a whimper.
Immaculate on bind. Every idea that they've had, every timing they've taken has worked to perfection. Sen are going to force. What else can you do in a spot like this? But Liquid are going to be aware of it.
Absolutely have to.
Guys, what if this is the craziest reverse we've ever seen and we're here for a treat? This is the beginning. 12-1, you think it's over? No. This is where it happens. We have to believe!
Set their sights over
Check
to a
it.
different direction. Jump spotting doesn't see anything, and the walking from Team Liquid might be.
You guys might be doubters, but I still believe in my team.
Oh, remember what Pokey said about 12 and
just gonna try to go all the way up here.
What you said about 12-1.
Well, you know, I omitted the second part. I did.
Down goes
This might
Bang.
be it, the impetus.
The impetus.
First death blow of many.
The impetus.
Wingman sent in, Salvos to deny this one,
Okay.
but the plan will go off without a hitch
Oh.
anyway. Kiko
How did they get the
follows
plant
through.
down?
Star player removed. Team Liquid.
Don't go. Don't go.
Sen,
Oh.
Sen City home. Narrate swinging wide, but it's just one man. And it's all nuts. Leading Team Liquid forwards.
Was this just a comp diff?
What a beast of a performance, an all-timer. Classic Nats delivering on Bind.
I don't.
Is that what you said at the beginning, that it was a comp diff?
Really not a comp diff, just
ACS from the
Liquid
Sentinel
played good
IGL.
and Sentinels did not.
He is back. I think he's happy having Chishu steal his thunder.
No.
He wanted to show that he can still be
Also,
the master.
Nats for their team went crazy.
Game like, yeah, that's my goat.
Yeah.
Go on, son.
Yeah,
Have a
just go that
chance
way.
here for Sentinels, we will be saying goodbye to them, but for Team Liquid, it's that second lease of life. They're not out of the danger zone just yet, but with a win like that, they put out a statement.
They certainly do. I think.
Dude,
teams
like
are
I
gonna be
said though, in
scared
the
of them
very
on Bind.
beginning, Team Liquid was reading them.
All the
Like
other
to get
teams
up
that are
5-0, like they
super
were
strong
in the
that
spots
map,
they
I would've
needed to
been
be.
talking about Trace,
And
to
then
be honest, but we've already seen them go home
a
early
few
on.
rounds
Didn't
after
even get to see
5-0,
Bind. They didn't play the Vice Network
Liquid was making hero plays. Like they were just getting it done.
Liquid showcasing.
And then by the time it was like 9-0, it was just like over.
Definitely, because even the Lotus and Pearl that are at the absolute bottom of the map pool, they've stolen some good compositions, and at least in one half on each of the maps, they've been competent.
Well,
the more work they
I'm
put
now
in,
4-2.
they have, the better and better this squad gets. A reminder that this is the 10th match of this year for Team Liquid. They played the maximum possible amount of matches during kickoff. And here they're going to play the maximum amount again because they've won and then they've lost.
Dude, I just hop on board the EDG train or what?
And maybe the narrative was just the opposite way around.
Listen, Kong Kong's won me over. He's a fun guy to watch.
All right, we're the lower bracket team.
He brings aura.
We get revenge matches. Liquid have been quietly doing it all year. But Liquid don't remind me of Sentinels from last year because they don't have the big names necessarily. Obviously, Nats is the outlier. They remind me of Heretics.
We're doing just fine. Well, listen, maybe they could use, like, you know, a little bit more NA support, and I'm here for them.
I think as well so far. In terms of styles, there's no team that does it like that.
No, the contact in plays, the pushes on defense, the timing.
Golly.
Nats calls around his setups. There's no map where you get better calling around Nats setups than here on Bind. They put full faith in him,
But yeah,
full trust. And
the
he's
Nats basically 4v1 is when was probably the nail.
13-1. I'm going to see dominance like that every time.
He's giggling. He's just giggling. He doesn't even have to coach. He just can just giggle.
We're going to be having a look at other players going up against him, seeing if they can match this kind of performance. But what a day for Liquid.
Well, I don't think too many people thought Sentinels was gonna win this whole thing, but I don't think anyone thought they were gonna get 13-1.
That's what we're going to be finding out as well, I think soon enough as well. We're getting the Verizon post-match interview ready and waiting. Not quite yet. Got some signing to do. They've got to meet some fans.
Oh my goodness. No Sentinel
It's a great
highlights. Like, what's there to
venue.
highlight?
If you're not able to make it, it's a wonderful venue here for the fans
What is
to be
there?
able to interact with the players. They're so close compared to some of our previous events. The fans very much feeling like they're a part of the show out here. And Liquid, these
So
players
tomorrow there's
can't have thought at the beginning of the year that they had
more games.
a great chance of being able to make it to these events and put on such a show.
Considering the start at kickoff that they displayed.
Yeah.
Probably not, but they had
And then what? Are they about to do another little draft?
And honestly, the big question, I think, for a lot of people watching them was, when was it going to run out? When we were going to see the old Liquid, but there is no old Liquid anymore.
No, I think at this point, if you don't believe that Liquid have made some serious permanent improvements and developments, you're just coping and seething. You are just coping and seething. This team is genuinely good. Yes, a lot of what they're doing is based on form, because it has to be when you play contacty. Yes, a lot of it has to do with pushes on defense.
I wouldn't have wished for a game 3 if I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I was waiting over and over for a glimmer.
Wow, look at the crowd.
But hey, at least Liquid fans, you know,
และคีโก้ของเราจากทีม Liquid บอกเลยนะว่าเมื่อกี้นี่คือสุดๆแล้วจริงๆเนี่ยผมของ Valorant Masters Bangkok ตอนนี้ซึ่งคำถามแรกที่ผมอยากรู้มากๆเลยว่าเกม 2 เนี่ยเขากลับมาได้ไงเพราะการที่เขาสามารถชนะได้ต่อชีวิต
Let's go to Thailand, man.
First of all, Kiko, congratulations on your win. That was an amazing performance by you. Everybody here is really impressed by it. I really want to know, you know, because your performance in game 2, map 2.
Maybe this would have been the time to do it. This would have been kind of like a
tournament.
I actually wanted to.
Oh, really?
What game plan did you had, and what key decisions were there during the intense overtime leading to game 3?
I forget, guys. Where the next
the game plan that we
Valorant like international ones are? Is one of them Paris this year? Paris and something else?
We didn't really do too much anti, and with the
yeah, one of them is Paris.
And Lohan,
Toronto.
Amazing eye gelling. I had a really good read on the game. We just
Toronto and Paris. Paris champ. Ooh, Toronto will be good. That'll be that'll be a good time, dude. Maybe we go to Paris.
Oh, I'm down.
Well, when would Paris be?
I think it's towards the end of the year.
Okay. Wait, is Toronto? What time zone is Toronto? EST? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
อยากรู้ว่าการที่เขามาเล่นรายการ Masters ที่ประเทศไทยเนี่ยส่งผลยังไงต่อ
So that means no TwitchCon? Oh.
I hope you losers are having a good morning. Flower foolish shark hearts.
Right, and there are so many Thai fans supporting.
Wait,
well maybe
it's during TwitchCon?
The Paris one?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess.
Wait,
apparently.
is it? That was my question.
Oh, I don't know. That's just what one chatter said. I don't know.
Have any impact
Are TwitchCon dates announced?
In an
I don't know.
international stage for Valorant in Thailand.
It honestly feels amazing.
Oh yeah, apparently.
To hear the crowd cheering off.
Dude, but if we did though, I bet we could maybe stream there. The stream, well, maybe not in the arena, but stream somehow somewhere. And like watch the games.
สำหรับคีโก้เองนะก็บอกว่าคือชอบ energy มากของทุกคนนะครับพลังงานที่ส่งมาให้ระหว่างแข่งหลังจากที่เขาสามารถชนะได้ทุกเกม
Paris is September 12th to October. Wait, Paris is September 12th to October 6th?
สุดยอดจริงๆสำหรับ
That's how long the whole tournament is?
Kiko, of course, as you can see, all the fans are
I mean, a lot of
you.
people just go to finals.
I think that will be it. I
you
will
know?
leave it to the fans. I see
Yeah,
all
maybe
of them
stream.
taking off
Oh,
their
so it's like a whole
cameras
Swiss stage again, and then
so ready to just like
16 teams.
But this will be it for now. Congratulations again. Best of luck in the next round. I will leave you.
Does this feel like
to
a
your
month?
Fans.
Thank you so much.
but we are still not done. Let's hope I don't trip over this. แต่สำหรับตอนนี้นะครับเรายังมี draw show อยู่ด้วยนะครับนั่นก็คือการจับสายต่อนั่นเองเนื่องจากว่าเราสามารถหาทีมเนี่ย
Here we go.
ที่ไปในรอบ
This could
ต่อไป
determine a
ได้แล้ว
lot.
So please let me introduce you again. Victoria!
I'll be honest, based off everything we've seen, Sentinel and Trace being the first two teams gone doesn't really seem surprising, truth be told.
Before we hit playoffs, Vitality and EDG already through. We'll see them whenever we come back from Dark Days. We have 4 teams. It's super simple. Regional matchups are allowed, so we can see DRX T1. There's technically no Swiss rematches, but none of them played each other, so it's fair game.
Amazing.
Okay.
สำหรับตรงนี้นะครับผมกฎกติกาจะมีเปลี่ยนไปนิด
Who
นึ
do
ง
I want to
นะ
see
แต่ในเมื่อตรงเนี้ย
between the
เราค่อน
others?
ข้างจะจับทางได้แล้วว่าใครเคยเจอใครมาบ้างเพราะที่ในรอบต่อไปไม่มีใครเคยเจอกันมาก่อนเลยในการแข่งนี้นะครับเพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยจับตาดูได้และที่สำคัญนะครับผม T1 ยังสามารถจะเจอกับ DRX ได้ด้วยเช่นเดียวกันนะครับไม่มีการจำกัด
T1 TL
ไม่มีการจำกัดเรื่อง region นะเพราะฉะนั้นเรามาดูกันครับผม Victoria thank you very much please proceed on to the draws.
All right, I will draw the first teams for each match first, and then their opponents. So the first one.
สำหรับทีมแรกนะครับ
T1.
T1!
Seems like they have a lot of people who want to see T1 play.
All right, so the other match will be
นะ
อันนี้จะจับอีกคู่หนึ่งนะครับ อีกคู่หนึ่ง
ฮะ
G2.
G2 Okay. Wait, I kind of like this because I've been cheering on T1 and G2.
T1's opponent.
So now this gives me like, I think I know the two teams.
T1 ครับใครดี
DRX.
Victoria, I think you jinxed it.
I know. I did. All right. So last but not least, we will see G2 TL.
Okay.
G2 ทีม Liquid นะครับสำหรับรอบต่อไปใน Swiss Stage นั่นเองนะฮะโอ้โหบอกเลยว่าเดือดแน่นอน Thank you so much Victoria for this
Here we
super
go.
exciting matchups and of course the fans will be super excited as well. But again guys, this will be it from the stage and I'll pass it back
so
to
if
all of you.
between Vitality and EDG, what happens to them if one of them loses? Do they then go, like, where do they go? If Vitality, they are in playoffs already. Oh, so they just are sitting tight. They don't fight. They don't play each other yet. This is just setting up. These have to finish up first. So the winner of these two, so eliminated, and then these four will be mixed up into a playoff stage. Is what happens between Vitality, EG, and then whatever two teams. Okay. And then, since they 2-0'd, is there still a chance they play each other in playoffs, though? Like, can any four teams play each other once they scramble past this part? Okay. So the only advantage to 2-0ing is the fact you don't have to play a third extra set. Or, yeah. That's the advantage, is you get a little more break. I see. Okay. More scrim time, more whatever time. More high land time. Now, I remember the first time I seeing a Swiss stage bracket kind of confused me, but like I get it now. I'm like I understood it basically up until this point. VCT Master Toronto, there'll be 12 teams instead of 8. Okay, sure, why not? La la, la la la. Hello. Well, is as the end of that.
Wait, forever?
What?
Like for today?
No. I'm gonna keep going.
Oh, okay. Well, why'd you say? Oh, you just meant for Sentinels.
Yeah, and just like VCT right now.
Oh, wait, what are you doing right now?
The original plan was probably hop on the realm because I haven't played it for a minute now. Wait,
are you just staying up?
I don't know. I might do realm.
That is actually crazy.
I might do realm, and then I'm supposed to do plate up at like, what is? I still think they're planning to play up around like 4 p.m. So I might just do realm for a bit and then nap a little bit, and then I don't know. Because then I don't like because I don't think we stream the game show.
No, we don't.
So I might then just off stream plate up. Is what I might do. Let's see. Because like I said, I just I still didn't get great sleeping time.
Oh, my sleep schedule is really bad right now. Messed up.
Yeah, it was just one of those. I don't know. I just got unlucky. I just like woke up early twice again, and I don't know why. So right now, I think I maybe have like, I don't know, maybe like three hours of sleep. It's not fair. I'm doing it right. I'm going to bed early, and then I wake up. I don't understand. What am I supposed to do about that? Dude, I remember specifically though, I can't remember if it was the first or second time. But like I remember like a dream woke me up.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
38 moths.
What happened?
They are starting to think I am one of them. I am one of the Mothman.
I remember it was kind of like
You have a nightmare?
No, it wasn't a nightmare. I remember it was something
You have a little nightmare?
Something to do with like a fantasy world or something, but I remember I think it had something to do with like the show I was watching, the anime I was watching, like the Reincarnated as a Slime, because I watched a little bit of that last night. So I think there was something like literally I had to like save the forest or something. But I don't know now. But I remember like something intense was happening, and then I ended up like waking up from it. But yeah, I don't remember now though. It was one of those I just had to write it down if I wanted to remember or think about it more. But I didn't want to think about it because basically as soon as it happened, I woke up. I'm like, I want to get back to sleep.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I can lull myself back to sleep by putting myself back in the dream.
I can't do that.
Oh.
But I think it's very rare. I can't really remember a time where I've just like woke up from a dream, like gone back to the dream.
Oh. Oh.
Why
so,
don't? Oh,
Masters is over.
No. So there will be more tomorrow.
Right now.
Yeah.
For today.
Yeah. Were you having a good time?
Yeah.
I was having a good time as well.
Yeah, I was having a good time.
Yeah. Thanks for being here.
Okay.
What kind of response is that? Okay. That's still awesome though. Oh yeah.
I asked my friend if he remembers me smashing Oreo cookies all over his kitchen. He said, "Yeah, Lamau." Mind you, I don't think he's heard from me in quite some time.
That's crazy.
He said we had to vacuum it up.
It's like, okay, bye. Glad you remembered. Zeta.
No, that's funny. Well, it's because I saw him get on Marvel Rivals. I was like, whoa, that's weird. Surely.
Subiversary. I got to go to work. Love you, Fish Gamers and Tina.
That is true. I could always. Would it be better? Because you said no one's even on the realm now. Would it be better if I did like a little nap right now, which then makes my nap earlier in the day, and then stream like wake up in a couple hours or so?
Well, I think you've already like gotten to the point where you've streamed to where if you restarted your stream, you would get a new notification.
Because then oh, sorry. I was gonna say, but and then I would then probably more likely then stream Played Up. Because right now, if I were to play Played Up, I'd basically have to go almost straight into the show. So that means if I'm on my current trajectory, I wouldn't
Oh, wait.
What?
For your time.
Yeah, 4 o'clock my time.
Okay, that's what got me all confused.
That's fair. So yeah. So the show's at like 6 my time or 6:36. Then we start 4. And then that's why I was saying like I wouldn't want to start stream and then only for like an hour or and a half.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
No, nothing.
What? Listen, some people like to stream for an hour and a half, and others don't. You know, and that's both are fair. So then if I nap now, then I do like realm played up, I think.
It's kind of random now.
I don't know, like talking about like yeah, they were gonna like nap. Your reaction made it funnier.
I think sometimes, like, I just imagine that, like, the single chatter is just, like, standing off to the side of a crowd and, like, yelling.
Oh, it's like if chat was a whole crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so funny for no reason.
Oh, golly. Yeah.
God.
Yeah, a little heckler.
Oh my goodness.
I earned it.
How?
No, but also though, because no, I may not appear it, or maybe you can't tell, but like I'm sleepy in my eyeballs right now.
Oh, you are tired.
Yeah. So I'm not like napping just for the sake of napping. Like I'm like napping because. So I think it is better than because if I want to nap, it makes much more sense to nap right now as opposed to later in the day. So yeah, maybe because right now, like I
Good
said,
night, December.
I'm on like 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah, it does make sense to nap now.
So nap now.
I agree.
Stream again, maybe around noon. And then you know that's still, and then I could stream for about like 4 or 5 hours. Yeah. Group nap like a kindergarten class, dude. Those were good naps. I feel like there's a lot I forget about kindergarten, but there's like one memory for some reason I have of like waking up during a nap, and I just kind of remember like where I was like looking at and stuff like shortly after waking up from the nap for some reason. But yeah, that's all there is to that story. So yeah, Kawakate's game show Eastern 6 o'clock Eastern time, 3 o'clock Pacific. So maybe anyone take a nap right now. Do you know what are you gonna do?
Dude, I don't know.
Interesting.
My sleep schedule is so bad. Like I'm awake right now, but I'm like on the cusp of getting tired.
Yeah, it is interesting.
So
It's 7 a.m. for you.
And it's like if I get ready now to have my day, I've already been up for 11 hours.
Yeah.
And if I have to like stay up until 3, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Golly.
It's just the worst time.
Napathon.
Napathon.
All right, then I should make quick work of it. Get my sleep in. Come back. Like I said, stream around noon.
I'm gonna force myself to sleep too.
Yeah.
I think that would be good.
Yeah, so it'll be Realm, Played Up, probably will be my plan, and then end stream, Quacky Show. I'll be But then like no more stream after that. So it will not be a triple stream day. I can't. Have I ever done a triple stream day? Probably not. And like I'm not like including like crashes or lag or anything, but I don't think I've ever done a 3, like 3 totally separate. But yeah, this would be like the day set up for it, honestly, if I really wanted to. Yeah, right now the plan is to watch VCT tomorrow. Especially, you know, the games are more exciting the deeper we get into it. So yeah, the plan right now is to. So, with that being said, it's time to go.
Goodbye. Goodbye, ladies and gents.
Goodbye. And like I said, we're going to skip the music and everything because I definitely will be back. So this is not the end of the stream day.
Just a short intermission. Go get your popcorn.
A little intermission. But don't get your popcorn right away. It will get cold if you get it now.
The longest intermission ever.
2-hour intermission.
Ah. Yes.
All right. I'm ending stream. It's time to go. I'll see you guys around noon o'clock Eastern. I'll see you then for Minecraft and then Played Up. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Bye-bye. See you later. It was fun hanging out. See you guys soon.